Collect code for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here. We are ready to sell some records, and we're hoping that you're ready to buy them. Let's get everything shared. And let's get started. Let me count these up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not good. Okay, I've held that long enough. Go ahead and share the feed whenever you're here and with us. We are live right now. Let me find my feed. And we are here. So let's go here. Let's click on Collect Code and let's start sharing. Hope everybody's watching us and not the Tennessee football game, even though it's on and it looks like it's going to be pretty good right now. Don't pay any attention to that, okay? Don't pay any attention to that. We're here to sell records, and we hope you're tuned in to buy them. All right, Tanner? Tanner's back. We'll get into that later. First, did I actually make a hot picture for tonight? I hope I did. Let's, more options. Let's copy that link. Now, let's go over here to this. And copy a link here, live now. And let's go live now. All right, and let's go over here. And I think I shared it in the group as well. Let's see here. And almost ready. Okay. Let's see here. Paul's in the back. I hear Jazz playing. He's in the back listening to some Coltrane, it sounds like. All right, let me pull up my chat. All right. So, hope everybody's ready to buy some records. Let's go ahead and go through this crate of new vinyl that's here on the table first, and we'll see what's in here. I think I said last night we were gonna. Is this the crate we started with last night? That might have been the crate. There was a crate I was like, this is the crate we'll start the show with. I don't know if that's the same one or not. That might be the same one. We might go through something else first. So, when you're on and watching, thank you and welcome. Make sure you shared the feed. Make sure you're on and paying close attention to everything we're going to do tonight. So we're going to sell some records. Everything, it's all good and well here at CollectCo. Actually, I'm going to go through this crate that's over here first. I got Japanese stuff, David. I'm going to be working some of that stuff in. And we got a lot that we're going to put on low starts. Just to try to get a lot of them sold, because we got 2 whole boxes still left us unboxed, and we got a whole crate. So let's go through some new vinyl, see what we have in here. We have Savatage Hall the Mountain King. That's on gold vinyl, $54.99 for Savatage Hall the Mountain King. Also, we have Savatage Gutter Ballet. That's $34.99. We have some Silverchair Frog Stomp, music on vinyl, $49.99. Except, this is Death Row. Except is $39.99. Death Row, that's a 2LP also from Music on Vinyl. And we have some limited numbered colored vinyl from Music on Vinyl. That's Peter Green. Colors, Peter Green is $38.99. We have Aqualung by Jethro Tull, 2011 Steven Wilson remix, $28.99. Alice Cooper Killer, $46.99 for Alice Cooper. We have Love and Rockets, Love and Rockets. This is their self-titled album, $31.99. And we have Hard Rock Heretics. That's a Rocktober exclusive on red and black colored vinyl, $31.99. The Very Best of Electric Light Orchestra. The Very Best of ELO. That's $36.99 for ELO. That's a 2LP. And Arrested Development, 3 years, 5 months, 2 days in the life of Arrested Development, $39.99. Also Van Morrison Moondance. I think we sold a copy of that last night. Moondance is $33.99. Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise is $39.99. And Metal Church Self-Titled is $39.99. We still got Kiss Unplugged for $44.99. Motorhead 1916, $34.99. Salt and Pepper, Very Necessary, that is $39.99. New release. Andrew Gold's Halloween House, $33.99. Dokken, Heaven Comes Down, Dokken's $39.99. That's the new Dokken album on purple vinyl. Also, we have Duran Duran, Dance Macabre, $44.99 for Duran Duran. And Halloween, Pink Bubbles Go Ape, $33.99. That was a crate that's been sitting over here for a while. So if you're new watching or you hadn't watched in a while, very easy. Just anything you see in the crates. If you want it, comment. It's a first come, first serve. We'll sell it too. I'm about to get some auction started right now. First, let me read what was left in here. Halloween, the new Duran Duran album, the new Dokken album. Also Andrew Gold's Halloween House, Salt and Pepper, Motorhead, Kiss Unplugged, Metal Church, Van Morrison, Arrested Development, ELO, Hard Rock Heretics compilation, Love and Rockets, Alice Cooper, Jethro Tull, Peter Green Accept, Silverchair, Savatage, and Steve Miller Band. Some titles, I think, from a compilation probably over the last month or so. First thing we're going to start is some new vintage arrivals. This is some new vintage arrivals here. This is new vintage arrivals. These are check condition. This is check condition stuff. I'm also going to go ahead and start a couple of our auctions. And actually, we got the auctions that were featured on the Facebook post, but I also have some auctions over here. I got some auctions over here that were on the that are Japanese auctions, so I need to grab those as well. Also, I'm trying to figure out what all this is laying over here, but nevertheless, let me grab this right here. Looks like we got a battle in Lexington. The Vol score, Kentucky scores. Vol score, Kentucky scores. All right, let's see what we have here. Okay, so one of our first auctions tonight is going to be the Footloose soundtrack. We have Footloose and we have ABBA, Voulez Vous, or Voulez Vous maybe. This is ABBA, Voulez Vous. I got that, I think, somewhat close. This is a near mint, pristine Japanese pressing. This is going to be a $20 start for ABBA. $20 start. There is the original inner sleeve. There is the that's the original Japanese insert. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the near mint cover of Obi. That's a $20 start. That's a $20 start for ABBA. Also, we have Footloose. Footloose is going to be a $20 start, Japanese pressing. Also extremely nice, very clean, very nice vinyl. It has the Japanese booklet, also has the Japanese insert. The cover is in shrink wrap with the Obi and the hop stickers. And the hop stickers has the Kenny Loggins and Bonnie Tyler hop sticker. Those are $20 starts there. Those are both a $20 start, Japanese pressings of those. Any Iron Maiden poster in new collection. There will not be any Iron Maiden posters in this collection. This is like a Bill Graham poster type collection. We have New Edition, VG 1999, 1984 Pickneyville press. These are all new vintage arrivals, check condition. New Edition is in VG condition, 1999. That's an 84 Pickneyville press. These are all first come, first serve, check condition, new arrivals. Easy Rider soundtrack with Jimi Hendrix Experience, The Byrds, and Steppenwolf. That's also VG condition, $14.99. The legendary Reverend Gary Davis, New Blues and Gospel, VG Plus condition, $24.99. The legendary Reverend Gary Davis, VG Plus condition, $24.99. And AC/DC, Back in Black. That's a VG condition record, $14.99. AC/DC, Back in Black, VG, $14.99. Nat Reynolds first on the first record in here, which was New Edition. That's sold to Nat Reynolds. We have The Doors' Greatest Hits, VG condition, $14.99. The Doors' Greatest Hits. Red Electro label, VG condition, $14.99. Hello, I Love You, The Doors' Greatest Hits. Also, Eric Clapton, Just One Night. That is live Eric Clapton, VG condition, $14.99. The Doors' Greatest Hits, Eric Clapton. How about some AC/DC for Jetstream? First two auctions of the night, we're looking for a $20 start, Footloose and ABBA. Final call to get an opening bid on those before I make them a buy now. ZZ Top Eliminator. This is a VG copy, $14.99. ZZ Top Eliminator, VG, $14.99. Bob Riker needs to put back Dark Side of the Moon. Now, which one was that? Was that one of the ones that was on sale? If so, then I bet somebody else would love to have that because there was about 9 other people in line after I sold out. Was that the on sale one, Bob? Okay, next is Peter Espinoza on the Doors' Greatest Hits. That sold to Peter. We have, how much was AC/DC? AC/DC's already sold, and Jetstream's going to get Clapton. So if anybody wants one of the on sale Dark Side of the Moons, during Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin night, we did on sale albums. We pretty much sold all of our Pink Floyd albums we had in stock, essentially, except for a couple that I only had 2 of that I never did get around to showing. It's $29.99 if anybody wants it. It's new and sealed. It's $29.99. AC/DC has already sold. Frank Sinatra Story. This is in VG Plus condition. $19.99. It's a 1958 white label promo. Very interesting. A 58 white label promo. $19.99. AC/DC is sold. But we still got Sinatra, ZZ Top, the legendary Reverend Gary Davis, and the Easy Rider soundtrack. No Led Zeppelin bootlegs tonight. John Cougar, American Full. We're going to do a whole nother night of Led Zeppelin sometime next week, which will probably be Tuesday or probably Tuesday. EX condition, American Full. This is an EX condition, $17.99. John Cougar, American Full. It also has the original inner sleeve. We have about a half of a crate of Led Zeppelin bootlegs left. There'll be people asking all night. They'll also be asking Tuesday night if we're going to be selling any tonight, and the answer for tonight is going to be no Led Zeppelin bootlegs tonight. We will finish those on Tuesday night. Next Thursday is Rolling Stones night. It's going to be just as big as Led Zeppelin night. Believe me, we got a fantastic, unbelievable, crazy stuff for that. So that'll be coming up soon. First, we got Jetstream on ZZ Top. Michelle Billings on Sinatra. 1958 promotional copy. Wow. So yeah, no Led Zeppelins tonight. 1, they're not advertised. 2, they're not promoted, which is the same as they're not advertised. And I don't think we have all of them officially ready. So that'll be a whole nother night. So get ready for that. Something to look forward to. But guess what? Tonight we got REM bootlegs. I got the Cars bootlegs. I got Beatles bootlegs. I've got the Flamin' Groovies. I got original concert posters. I got Fish albums. I got Tom Petty bootlegs. I've got... who was the other artist I pulled a bunch of? Did I already say REM? I got REM too. Huey Lewis in the News, Sports, VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Huey Lewis in the News, Sports. That's VG Plus condition, $14.99, a classic album. Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Street. Taking It to the Street is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. If anybody wants these Japanese pressings for a buy it now, it's a $20 buy it now. ABBA, Voulez-Vous is a $20 buy it now. And Footloose is a $20 buy it now. $20 and $20 buy it now on those. Michael Thomas is going to get the ABBA for a $20 buy it now. That is sold to Michael Thomas for $20. And if anybody wants Footloose, it's a $20 buy it now. A pristine Japanese pressing. Brooks Vaughter is going to get Footloose. Brooks Vaughter is going to get Footloose, Turn Loose. All right. Now, we have Michael Thomas. Next was Michael Thomas got ABBA for $20. Jetstream got Doobie out of the crate. Jetstream got Doobie Brothers out of the crate. Brooks Vaughter got Footloose. Those are both $20 buy it nows, Tanner. And we have the Eagles' Greatest Hits. That's in VG condition, $14.99. That's the Eagles' Greatest Hits. What are bootleg records? Bootleg records are unreleased live recordings that were recorded and not released officially, and they were pressed and sold out of people's trunks back in the 70s. They were like, hey man, you want to buy this Cars concert? It's $5. It's never been released before. That's what a bootleg is. This is recorded live at the Paradise Theater, Boston, 1978. We got a Cars bootleg here. Wow. $65 start, 1978. The Cars, Bottom Line, New York, 1978. It's an unofficial release. It was pressed in Germany and then shipped to the United States for bootleg purposes. $65 start. The Cars live in 1978. Wow, I think this is pretty incredible. This is a $65 start. The Cars, $65 start. That's up for bid. We also have Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion. That's a VG, $9.99. Let me grab a new Japanese pressing. Next Japanese record is going to be the Beach Boys, the Light album, the LA album. This is going to be a $15 start. This is the Beach Boys, the Light album, the LA album, Japanese pressing, $15 start. You couldn't get this shipped from Japan for $15. This is a near mint copy. It's got the original inner sleeve and insert with it. That's a $15 start. The Cars is a $65 start. The Beach Boys is a $15 start. The Band, The Last Waltz. The Band, The Last Waltz. This is VG Plus condition, $29.99. The Band, The Last Waltz, VG Plus condition, $29.99. We have Redbone, Message from a Drum. Redbone, VG Plus condition, $14.99. No, it doesn't have Come and Get Your Love on it. Jay Giles Band, Live, Full House, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Blue Oyster Cult, Some Enchanted Evening. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Some Enchanted Evening, BOC. We also have Led Zeppelin Coda. This is in VG minus condition. VG minus condition, $14.99. Alan Jonathan wants BOC. Henry was second. Jetstream was third. We also have Duke Ellington Indigos. Duke Ellington is a mono 1958 pressing, EX condition, $19.99. Duke Ellington Indigos, EX condition, that is $19.99. G. Michael wants Led Zeppelin Coda. That's sold to G. Michael. And final call, if you want to get a bid in on the Beach Boys, we're looking for a $15 start, and we're looking for a $65 start on the Cars Vintage Bootleg in shrink wrap, 1978, live at the bottom line, $65 start. Hope you're ready. G. Michael wants Led Zeppelin. That's already pulled. James Lester wants Last Waltz. That's sold to James Lester. We have the main ingredient, Euphrates River. The main ingredient is VG Plus condition, $9.99. And we have Boston, their self-titled debut. This is in VG condition, $12.99. That's on the second label this album was pressed on. VG condition, $12.99. Boston, More Than a Feeling. More Than a Feeling. That's all you need to know. All right, the Beach Boys is a $15 buy now. If anybody wants that, that's a great deal. And the Cars, this is something you don't see for sale every day. $65 buy now on the Cars 78. Live from the bottom line, that's a $65 start. $65 start on the Cars 78. Recorded live at the Paradise Theater in Boston. In Boston. Those are buy nows if anybody wants them. We have Black, Brown, and Beautiful, Oliver Nelson. That's got a lot of nudity on it. That's a 1970 white label promo, VG Plus condition, $44.99. VG Plus condition, $44.99. Black, Brown, and Beautiful, Oliver Nelson. That is available for sale. Alan Johnson's going to take that. That's BBB. That's sold to Alan Johnson. Let me grab our next auction. No claims on those. The next auction I have is Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. Night Ranger 7 Wishes is going to be a $20 start. This is near mint minus and pristine. Night Ranger 7 Wishes, $20 start. The vinyl is very nice. It has a solicitation form in it. It has the original inner sleeve and insert. And it has an obi, which just fell off the cover. Sometimes these are a little slippery. See if I can get that back on there pretty easily. If not, I have to do some work on it right quick. But Night Ranger is going to be a $20 start. 7 Wishes, that's now up for bid. We have Mark Querum getting the Cars. That's kind of disappointing. I didn't advertise this one, and I normally would have had this on a premium night. It only got one bid. Feel like if the right people was watching, that would have eclipsed over $100 in my opinion. That's sold to Mark Querum for $65. We have Night Ranger 20, Night Ranger 25, Night Ranger 20, Night Ranger 25. So we got one Japanese pressing up for bid. Here's another Footloose soundtrack. We already sold one. If anybody else wants another, $20 buy it now on the Footloose soundtrack. Once again, shrink wrap Obi hop sticker, $20 on Footloose if anybody wants that. I've already auctioned one, so I'll make that one a buy it now. And we have the Beatles Rock and Roll Music. This is in VG condition in Japanese standards. VG condition. It has a couple light marks on it. If we call a Japanese pressing VG, it's mostly because it's just got a few like hairlines on it. Honestly, pretty much just a few hairlines. So nothing that's going to be like VG. Anything worrisome, I guess is what I say. So $25 start on this, and this is a really cool release by the Beatles. It's called Rock and Roll Music. It's a 2 LP compilation. As y'all know, they did love songs and then they did rock and roll music. They were Capitol compilations here in the United States. This is a Japanese pressing, UK Flag Series 29. That's going to be a $25 start. Speaking of 25, that's what Footloose was at, or Night Ranger was at 25. G. Michael bid 28. Travis McLarty is going to take the Footloose for a $20 buy now. Michelle, you were second, and William Warback was third. Let me see if I've got any more of those. me see if I got any more of those. Sometimes we have 2 or 3 of those we get from our Japanese dealers. We have here, there, and everywhere, but that was my, that was the only 2 I had for tonight. So yeah, I think I've sold all the others. We've sold those as much as $50 before at auction. Faces, a nod as good as a wink. Faces is VG Plus condition. $16.99, green, original Warner Brothers label, Faces. A nod as good as a wink, VG Plus condition. And this has the amazing song, Stay With Me, Rod Stewart, VG Plus, $16.99 on Faces. Same train, a different time. Merle Haggard sings the songs of Jimmy Rogers, VG Plus, $19.99. Merle Haggard, VG Plus, $19.99. Jetstream is going to get Faces. That's sold to Jetstream as a buy it now. Final call on Night Ranger. G. Michael has that for $28. If you're done bidding, let me know. And we have the Beatles Rock and Roll Music. Jim Gray has that for $25. That's going twice, going 3 times. How's the cover on Boston? Boston, no writing, no damage on the front. No writing, no damage on the back. It's a nice cover. Pretty strong spine. Just some minor corner wear. It's better than VG Plus. VG, we'll call it a VG Plus though. VG $12.99. Hank Williams Jr., Major Moves, VG condition, $12.99. There for a while, we were putting out a lot of Hank Williams Jr., and we were selling all of it. I hadn't actually shown one in a while. That is VG condition, $12.99. And Kiss Alive 2, VG Plus condition, $44.99. This is a 77 Santa Maria press with the booklet, VG Plus condition, $44.99. That's Kiss Alive 2, VG Plus condition. All right, B Smoker says, I'll take the Boston. That's sold to B Smoker. And we have Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $24.99 on Steely Dan's Greatest Hits. This is Bob Ludwood mastering. There it is. Great compilation and great mastering on that one as well. Let's go ahead and end these auctions. Night Ranger is sold to G. Michael for $28. Jim Gray gets the Beatles for $25. Those are both sold. Those are sold and sold. Great deals on those. Our next 2 auctions are going to be Billy Joe and Innocent Man. And we have Culture Club Color by Numbers. $20 starts on either one. Karma Camellia, near mint condition. Japanese pressing. We have the LP, we have the insert, and we have the Japanese booklet. It's also complete with the obi. That's a $20 start for Culture Club Color by Numbers. And we have Billy Joe and Innocent Man. That's in shrink wrap with the obi. That's in shrink wrap. That was $20 buy it now as well. Yes, Billy Joe, Innocent Man, near mint minus and pristine. Also has the Japanese insert, has the Japanese booklet. It's in shrink wrap with the obi. That's a $20 start. So there's our next 2 auctions. After these, I'll start getting really heavy into some of the stuff that was on Facebook. It is halftime in Lexington. The Vols are up 23-17. And, oh, what? No, it's not halftime yet. Oh. Okay, now it's halftime. All right, we have The Doors, Weird Scenes Inside the Gold Mine. VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Doors, Weird Scenes Inside the Gold Mine. And Cubes, The Completion Backwards Principle, VG $9.99. Hope everybody's ready to spend their Saturday night with us. Last sale of the night. Last sale of the night, or last sale of the week. We usually do some really cool stuff. I got some amazing posters to auction. I don't know how many I really want to show because I really hadn't got them promoted, but we do have them ready for sale, and it's a collection we just picked up. But right now, we're going through our first crate of new vintage arrivals. We're going to go through all of our new arrivals, and then I'll head to the back at some point. We might even take the cart back there if we need to and go through new stuff in the back. We got bids on both of our auctions. G. Michael's at 20 on Billy. Heather Feathers at 20 on Culture Club. Final calls on those. Frampton comes alive. Peter Frampton, EX condition, $27.99 on Peter Frampton comes alive. The Young Rascals Groovin'. The Young Rascals Groovin'. VG condition, $12.99. Groovin', the Young Rascals. That is on the original label too. VG condition, $12.99. And Blondie, Parallel Lines. That's in VG Plus condition, $36.99. It has the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $36.99. Blondie, Parallel Lines. Boss Skaggs, Down Two Then Left. Boss Skaggs is $14.99. And we have the Eagles. That's their self-titled album, VG Plus, $24.99. Both auctions are Japanese pressings. I'm actually going to go ahead and start grabbing the next auctions, and I'm going to sell those whenever I come back if no one's bought them. I also have a few Japanese pressings I had on the Hot Post as well. So let me grab these. We have Wings Greatest Hits, Band on the Run, VG Plus condition, $17.99, and we have Soul Message, Richard Groove Holmes. That's in VG condition, $14.99. All right, well, we just got a new bid on Culture Club. Mark Querum just bid $21 on that, but we will go ahead and sell G. Michael, the Billy Joe, for a $20 buy now. Thank you, Paul. Have a good night. Paul just brought us a new crate of vinyl up here. He's been here all day pricing stuff. Normally, he would probably have been here doing the sale, but I decided not to go to Kentucky tonight, so I'm here hosting. I told everybody, I was like, well, I could have told Paul to still do the sale, and I could have watched the game in focus mode, but we've got it on. I've actually got my back to the TV. It's probably a good thing, so I have to turn around to see our screen, our monitor, our TV, I guess, and so I'll be keeping my eye on it, though. Mark Querum's at 21. If we hadn't have lost, we had one less loss on our record, I would probably be up there. If we hadn't have lost to Florida or Alabama, I'd probably be up there right now. But Culture Club's at 21. Now we have a new purchase, Scott Klima on Eagles. And Scott, I also think you're a first-time buyer, so thank you and welcome, Scott. If you're a first-time buyer, please make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. We need your email address and your mailing address, Scott. Well, this is the last sale of the week, which means our invoice and cycle's done, but we won't send you an invoice until Monday. So thank you, welcome. Please acknowledge you heard those instructions. I'm going to sell you the Eagles. Heather's out on Culture Club. We're going to sell this to Mark Querum for $21. Colin Butler wants Richard Groove Homes. That's sold to Colin Butler. And then Nat Reynolds wants the main ingredient info. That was from a little bit earlier. The main ingredient is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. It's in a Unipack sleeve, which means it opens like this. It has the original orange RCA label. That's the main ingredient. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Yes, unlimited shipping for $7. As much as you want to buy. Now, that starts on Monday, and that goes through tonight. So, tonight will be a great night. First-time buyers, we have show up on Saturdays. I tell them, I hope you can watch and stock up, take advantage of the shipping. If not, I think $7 is still a fair rate for one LP as much as we do. We'll ship it in a whiplash mailer. We put pads. We have 2, sometimes 3 full-time employees here packing up stuff. So they do an excellent professional job on it. Even if you just buy one LP, I think it's worth it in my opinion. Iris the Mint. This is now out of print. It's called Infamous Angel. This is 2013 U.S. pressing. This is 2013 U.S. pressing. It is sealed, and it is a $75 start. $75 start. Iris the Mint. That is sealed, and you know her from working with John Prine. There's actually, all this right here is pretty much a endorsement by John Prine on the back. That's from 2013. It's sealed. That's a $75 start. Iris the Mint. Infamous. I did say infamous, didn't I? Infamous. Infamous. I said that. I was like, I don't think I said that right. Billy Joel the Stranger. This is a $20 start. This is a Japanese pressing of Billy Joel the Stranger. It's near mint minus, and this is near mint minus and pristine. Billy Joel the Stranger. That has the original solicitation with it, and it has the obi with it. That's a nice Japanese pressing, $20 start. Infamous. Nat Reynolds wants a main ingredient. A lot of people tune in just to hear what I'm going to mess up. And even if I mess up on something, I usually just keep going. I'm like, well, I don't have time to correct it. The Searchers. This is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. The Searchers, the pie history of British pop music. VG Plus condition, $9.99. And we have the Rolling Stones. It's only rock and roll, and I like it. VG, $14.99. For some reason, if y'all notice, this Stones album is probably it shows up the least. I don't know why. It's only rock and roll. VG condition, $14.99. That's sold to G. Michael. And Marvin Gaye in shrink wrap. Marvin Gaye, I Want You. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Marvin Gaye, I Want You. VG condition, $17.99. So Billy Joel is a $20 start. Iris the Mint is from 2013. Infamous Angel. She is sealed. We're looking for a $75 start. Christopher, you were second on Rolling Stones. Jetstream first on Marvin Gaye. Calvin, you were second. The Best of the Animals. This is a good one. VG condition, $9.99. House of the Rising Sun. Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood. VG condition, $9.99 on Best of the Animals. Connie Francis and Hank Williams Jr. An early one in shrink wrap. The vinyls in VG Plus condition, $9.99. VG Plus condition, $9.99. That's on the black MGM label, VG Plus condition, $9.99. That is Hank Williams Jr. and Connie Francis. David Bowie, Young Americans, VG condition, $14.99. It's on the orange RCA label, VG condition, $14.99. Tanner is on a cane. I'm not joking either. Tanner actually found that in the parking lot, right?
Sure did.
Tanner's back. Let's all welcome back Tanner, even though he's still slightly injured. He's literally on a cane right now, so sorry, Tanner, I hate to see you down in the back. But he's here. That's all that matters. He has shown up. We need him too. It's Saturday night. Jetstream got Marvin Gaye. Calvin was second. John Nazarko first on the Animals. Barry Seagrave second. Jetstream's going to get the David Bowie. That's going to sell to David Bowie. Or it's going to sell to Jetstream. David Bowie's not watching. Iris the Men is a $75 buy it now. If anybody wants it, that's fine. If not, I'll put it on Discogs for around $129.99. I feel like that's about what they're selling for right now, but if anybody wants it, it's a $75 buy it now. Iris the Mint. And if anybody wants Billy Joe, it's a $20 buy it now. The Stranger, $20 buy it now on Billy Joe. GC wants a cleaning cloth for $5. We will do that. I would normally show those and sell a bunch of them, but we don't have many left, and I need to order some before we do that. So this is, let's grab one of those cleaning cloths for GC for $5. We have Henry's Choice got Billy Joe. Oh, I need to set that over here in the sold pile. That sold to Henry's Choice for $20. Scott Klima, you were second on that. And Angela, the New Stones albums are in. They will be on this week's invoice. So the invoice you get on Monday, they'll be on there. We also have Stan Jets and Gilberto. This is Jets and Gilberto, VG condition, $19.99. And Todd Rundgren Runt, that's in VG Plus condition. Todd Rundgren Runt, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Iris the Mint's a $75 buy it now if anybody decides they want that. Paul just brought up another crate. Let me grab a new Japanese auction. I'm pulling them straight out of the back. We have, what is this? This is the soundtrack to Nashville. Very interesting. Never seen a Japanese pressing for this. Let's bring up some sealed MoFi. Wow. A classic too. Layla. Clapton. Derek and the Dominoes. Great album here. This is a MoFi pressing sealed. This is a 2017 MoFi, 2LP, 45 RPM. It is sealed. It's unopened. It's numbered 4659 on the back. It's a $75 start. That's from the Pittsburgh collection. Sealed, Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, MoFi pressing, $75 start. I don't know a lot about this. I've had it before. I've never had a Japanese pressing. This is the original motion picture soundtrack to the film Nashville, $15 start. $15 start on that. Let me recap that first bin. This is the first bin of new arrivals I've shown tonight. This is check condition stuff. I'm going to read the titles and condition and everything very quickly. We've got two other full crates. No, we've got five other full crates from John and Paul. Wow, they keep growing. 5 crates from John and Paul to go through tonight, and then we'll start doing some on-sale stuff in between. We're going to have auctions all night. And don't let me forget, I need to show some new books tonight. We still got this whole bookshelf of books that I hadn't shown yet. Easy Rider soundtrack. Very quickly, second time going back through this. VG condition, $14.99. The legendary Reverend Gary Davis. VG Plus condition, $24.99. John Cougar, American Fool. EX, $17.99. Huey Lewis and the New Sports. VG Plus, $14.99. Eagles, their greatest hits live, VG $14.99. Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion, that's a VG for $9.99. Redbone, Message from a Drum, VG Plus condition $14.99. Jay Giles Band Live, VG Plus $14.99. Duke Ellington, Indigos, that's EX condition $19.99. That's a 58 mono 6-eye, 58 mono 6-eye. Also, same train, a different time. That's Merle Haggard, VG Plus $19.99. John Nazarko wants Billy Squier. And Scott wants Eagles Live. Now, there's not an Eagles Live. I got an Eagles Greatest Hits still available, don't I? Do I still got an Eagles Greatest Hits? I don't know. I don't have either one. I got Eagles Greatest Hits, Scott, if that's the one you wanted. Hank Williams Jr., Major Moves, VG $12.99. Kiss Alive 2 is still available. And somebody asked about tattoos. No tattoos. This just has the booklet with it. VG Plus condition, $44.99, and original 77 Santa Maria pressing with the booklet. Scott Klima is going to get the Eagles' Greatest Hits. He's adding to his first order. Thank you, Scott. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits with Bob Lugwood mastering. If you don't know what Bob Lugwood is, I really started hearing his name when people were talking about the Led Zeppelin Hot Mix. That's when I really started to hear his name, when people really started talking about that record about 4 You know, that record didn't really get talked about, the hot mix, until about 4 years ago, maybe. People really started talking about the Led Zeppelin 2. Other than that, like John, who's been a record collector for years, he's like, people never did talk about that record. I think people really found out about it, and then since then, anything with Bob Lugwood, he was always famous, but now it's just like anything with his initials and the dead wax is very collectible. So Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, that is the one you want. Chris Frazier wants ER. Let me figure out what that was. But first, I'm going to go ahead and make these auctions. Buy it now. We have Nashville is a buy it now for $15. Japanese pressing for the Nashville soundtrack. And we have Derek and the Dominoes Layla, a sealed MoFi pressing for $75. Wow. Sealed MoFi pressing for $75 if anybody wants that. Chris Frazier put ER. Now that was for, I'm not for sure. I think that was a mistype, but he will let us know. And we have The Doors, Weird Scenes Inside the Gold Mine, VG Plus $24.99. Shane Devers wants the Nashville Japanese soundtrack. That is to Shane Devers for $15, and Michael Nass is going to get Layla. If you're watching right now, there's some great deals on the auction block. A lot of buy it now. So if you're paying attention, 75 on Derek and the Dominoes. Yes. Chris wants Easy Rider. That was in the first part of the crate. That's so did Chris Frazier. And we have, yeah, he did Back in Black. He did a lot of John Mayall records. He did a lot of the Mountain records. He did Led Zeppelin 2. He did Led Zeppelin 5, which is House of the Holy. There is no Led Zeppelin 5. Sometimes I accidentally call it Led Zeppelin 5, but it's House of the Holy. The Tubes, the Completion Backwards Principle. This is in VG condition, $9.99. Frampton Comes Alive, EX $27.99. Also Groovin', the Young Rascals, VG $12.99. Blondie, Parallel Lines, that's still available. VG Plus, $36.99. Heart of Glass Blondie. Boz Scaggs, Down Two Then Left, VG Plus, $14.99. Wings Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $17.99. Let 'Em In, Junior's Farm, Band on the Run. With little luck, Live and Let Die from James Bond. That's $17.99. The Searchers, VG Plus, $9.99. One of their big hits was Needles and Pins. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Connie Francis, Hank Williams Jr., VG Plus, $9.99. Also Getz and Gilberto, VG $19.99, and Todd Rundgren, Runt. Run is in VG Plus condition, $19.99, and that is on the Bearsville label. All right, let's grab a new crate and new auctions. Tom Sullivan's going to pick up Wings. Can never go wrong there. I always lobby for people to buy Wings Greatest Hits. Christopher Morris, you were second. That's Paul McCartney at his best, and he's not even with the Beatles. And then after that, he even had a bunch more hits. What an amazing career. Let's grab Paul's crate here. Wow. Paul went yesterday and bought a collection of stuff. He bought a collection of all kinds of stuff, actually. I'm looking through the titles right now. There's some rock in here. There's some jazz in here. There's some sealed stuff in here. There's some Robert Plant stuff in here. We're going to go ahead and go through this crate next. The Duke Ellington is still available, Jetstream. Yes, it is. And let me grab our next Japanese auction. We might end up going through a whole collection of Japanese stuff tonight. At this rate, we've gone through them fast. This is John Lennon. It's called Shaved Fish. It's a John Lennon hits compilation. Some of the notable songs: Imagine, Mind Games, Number 9 Dream, his Christmas song, Give Peace a Chance, Instant Karma's on here, and Mother. This is near mint and pristine Japanese vinyl. $35 start. $35 start. It has the Japanese insert with it. This is the original inner sleeve with the lyrics. Imagine all the people. Imagine you buying this record for a $35 starting bid. This is John Lennon's Shaved Fish. That is now up for bid. I usually start those at $45. If you watch our shows, anytime we get some of those in, they're usually up for $45. Let's go ahead and grab one of the first Tom Petty records of the night, because we've got several. This is Tom Petty. This is live. It's a bootleg. It's sealed for a $25 start. It's called The Early Years. The Early Years. This is a $25 start. It has Free Fallin' with Guns N' Roses. Wow. Free Fallin' with Axl Rose, Guns N' Roses, American Girl, Mary Jane, I Won't Back Down, Learning to Fly, You Don't Know How It Feels, American Girl, Stop Dragging Around My Heart with Stevie Nicks, and those are all live. That's a sealed bootleg, $25 start, or unofficial, whichever term you prefer, $25 start on that. All right, so Jetstream wants the Duke Ellington from the last crate. What did I do with that? Right over here. Jetstream's going to get Duke Ellington from the last crate. Here it is, 1958 Mono 6i, original label. And we have payment system. We will send you an invoice. It's through the payment processor Square. It's through an email link. When you click on that link, if you have a credit or debit card, which I hope you do, you put in your credit and debit card information, your invoice is paid, we'll ship it to you within 1 to 7 days. We don't really have a turnaround time. We're pretty backed up on shipping. We're trying our best to get everything out. So after you send payment, you're good. You can do it on a credit or debit card. John Lennon's at 35. Did Stones or Taylor Swift come in? We have Stones. We're sold out of it, and we have like 3 copies left of Taylor Swift. Tom Petty's at 25, 25, and 30, 35, 30, and 45. That's where we're at on those auctions. So if I've missed any questions, I'm going to go ahead and start showing new records. Send those questions again. If I miss anything, I will try my best to answer them. I hadn't even got to talk to Tanner yet, but last night it was crazy. It was wild when we first started. Tonight seems a little bit more relaxed, which is a good thing. Robert Plant and Allison Krauss, Raise the Roof. This is actually $44.99. This is the Vinyl Me Please edition that's numbered. This is on red vinyl. This is Robert Plant and Allison Krauss. There's the original hype sticker. Translucent red vinyl, limited to 1,500 copies. Robert Plant and Allison Krauss, $44.99. That is sold to Barry Seagrave. So Paul just bought a collection today. Yesterday. I think that's what a lot of this is. And even Craig, an unpaid volunteer, thought last night was nuts. I know it was one of the busiest shows I think we've ever had as far as sales and questions and comments, which is not a bad thing. I'm not complaining. $36.99. This is coffee. I actually had an original copy of this one time. The original of these go for $200-$300 depending on condition. I think I had a promo copy I sold for $280. This is Coffee by Roy Ayers. Originals are very expensive. That is sold to Colin Butler. Also, we have C.U. Jorge, maybe, Carolina. My natural instinct wants to say C.U. George, but I don't think that's right. Carolina, that is on clear vinyl, $22.99. Update on these auctions. Tom Petty's at Jason Walraven right now for $50. That's a sealed Tom Petty for $50. And we have a final call on John Lennon. That's at $35 with Kevin Dokesy. Only one bid. That's a final call for $35. Sam Cooke, One Night Stand. This is Sam Cooke Live. This is a music on vinyl remaster, $36.99. A 2010 remaster, sealed, $36.99. Colin Butler is going to get the CU. That's sold to Colin Butler. The Isley Brothers featuring That Lady. That's a music on vinyl. That has their hit song on it, Who's That Lady? Sexy Lady. 3+3, limited edition 1,500. Numbered vinyl, remaster, $34.99 for the Isley Brothers. So some Sam Cooke and some Isley Brothers there. A little bit of soul. We have Inside Llewyn Davis. This is sealed for $29.99. The original soundtrack recorded, written and directed by Joel and Ethan Cohen. Inside Llewyn Davis. Music produced by T-Bone Burnett, Joe Cohen, and Ethan Cohen. That is sealed for $29.99. And Dave Matthews Band. I actually priced this one last night. This is from the Pittsburgh collection. $24.99. I was tagging stuff for auction, and I was like, we'll go ahead and just make this a buy now, $24.99. All right, John Lennon is sold to Kevin Dokesy for $35. Tom Petty is sold for $50. And who was the next highest bidder? Barry Seagrave. Barry, it's your lucky day. I've got one more of those if you want it for $50. Dale had 2 of them in his collection. They were both sealed. If you want another one of those, I've got another sealed Tom Petty for $50. I just wonder if Paul left it in this bin. He did. So I've got another one, Barry. If you want it, then if you don't want it, it can go to the next highest bidder, and which was Chris Frazier, I believe. So we'll see where we're at on there. He says he'll take it. Sell that to Barry Seagrave also for $50. All right, our next 2 is Neil Diamond, his 12 greatest hits. Neil Diamond is, here's a couple auctions I got ready. I thought this was really cool. 2 reasons. One, it's Neil Diamond, an audiophile, which I don't think I listened to it. It sounded fantastic. And I noticed it right off the bat. And then Discogs had a note. The version of Sweet Caroline on here that's normally on this compilation is a live cut. This is actually that original studio version, which the one I think everybody prefers to listen to, the studio cut of Sweet Caroline. So this is not a Nautilus, but it's a super disc. And this is a $25 start. Now, keep in mind, you can play this and listen to it, but for it to get really full effect, you got to have the right equipment on that DBX decoder. And if you're into collecting these, you already know what I'm talking about. It also has the insert with it. That's a $25 start. Neil Diamond Super Disc, Sounded great on just what we were listening to without the decoder there. So that's a near mint minus condition. And we have a Tom Petty here. This is Jim Ladd host interview. This is Tom Petty. It's a radio interview from 1981. This is an interview right before the release of Hard Promises. 5/5/81, May 5th, 1981. Overall, it's an EX condition, $25 start. That's Tom Petty, Jim Ladd host interview. That's a 25 interview, and it is an interview with Tom Petty. So pretty cool there. No music on that, just Tom Petty chatting. $25 start on that. Okay, now back up to the top. We sold the CU. Michael Bohannon wanted DM, Dave Matthews Band, right? That sold to Michael Bohannon. Shakedown was second. Jeff McMaster third. Sarah Long fourth. Next is Winger pre-order. I'll explain that in just a second. Winger pre-order. Okay, yes, let me explain that in 1 second. Let me show two more records first. Tom Petty is sealed. You're going to get it. That is sealed blue vinyl, $34.99. And Delvin Lamar, Oregon Trio, Close But No Cigar. Delvin Lamar, that is funky Oregon soul jazz, Close But No Cigar, $26.99. We have a bid for Neil Young or Neil Diamond at $25. And final call if you want to get a bid on Tom Petty for $25. That's an interview. Here's what happened for Winger. That is a green vinyl Winger debut album from Friday Music. I ordered the old SKU. So that's the third time they've pressed that on green vinyl. That's the third time since I've been selling vinyl that they've put out a pre-order for Winger on green vinyl. I ordered one of the old SKUs. So it's like I just put in a back order for one of the old SKUs. So that was a misclick on my part. So they were in stock. One distributor had just like 2 left and one had like 18 left. And I think I have 12 pre-orders. So I ordered a bunch from everybody just in case I'm shorted because I think I can sell them eventually anyway. So let's cross our fingers and hope that they come in. But right now, Winger was a misorder on my part. I back ordered an old version instead of the new pre-order. See, what Friday does is they'll put up a pre-order and then it's really successful. And then they'll put up a whole new barcode for it as another pre-order. Basically, the same color and everything because they do limited edition runs. And then they do another limited edition run. And then they do another limited edition run. So nobody got a Winger this week. They should be in next week, and then they'll be billed the following week. Sorry about that. Okay, back to the bin. We have Soul Station, Hank Mobley with Art Blakey, Wynton Kelly, and Paul Chambers. That's on Blue Note, $27.99. That's a Blue Note Classic Vinyl Series audio file mastered from the original analog tapes. Kevin Gray, $27.99. Idle Moments, Grant Green. Grant Green is $27.99, another Blue Note Classic Vinyl Series. That's Grant Green, $27.99. Some classic jazz right here. And Eric Dolphy, another one on Blue Note. That's $27.99. Grant Green, Eric Dolphy, and Soul Station with Hank Mobley and Art Blakey. Iron Maiden, Senjutsu. Iron Maiden is sealed, $39.99. That's triple LP black vinyl. That's $39.99. All right, Neil Diamond is sold to Michael Knapp for $25. Autumn Betts bid $25 on Tom Petty. That is not, haven't done an official call on that, so Tom Petty is sold, or Tom Petty's a final call for $25. We have Holly Safe on Iron Maiden. That's sold to Holly Safe. And we have Raisin Sand, Robert Plant, Allison Krauss. This is the 2008 Kevin Gray remaster, $34.99. $34.99. When I come back, I'm selling Tom Petty for $25. Our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of Asia Alpha, and I'm going to go ahead and put up another, what do I have in here? Let's go ahead, and I got a lot of Tom Petty's. Let me grab something here out of the back. Let's do one of this. Let's do this right here, the Roadhouse. I hope that made sense on the Winger. That was a misclick on my point. And John Lill's at 26 on Tom Petty. So John Lill has 26 for Tom Petty. That's a final call. What year is the Soul Station? What year is the Soul Station? Soul Station. It's the newest. Well, on the back it says 2021. It's the Blue Note Classic Vinyl Series, the Kevin Gray remaster, if that helps you out. That is on Soul Station. Next was Chris Bijak on Eric Dolphy. That's sold to Chris Bijak. Tom Petty's at 26. Andy Lewis wants the Robert Plant. Autumn back in on Tom Petty at 27. Chris Bijak wants the Grant Green. That's sold to Chris Bijak. and Soul Station is still available. And Mark says, I called out to lunch. Out to lunch. Oh, I thought you were just telling me you were on your lunch break. That is right here, Eric Dolphy. Hold on a second, Tanner. I messed up. Tom Petty was at 25. Mark Cunningham wants out to lunch. That's sold to Mark Cunningham. Then Holly Safe got the Iron Maiden, which you've already tagged. And then Chris Jack got Eric Dolphy, which was out to lunch. I'm getting confused. Sorry, I don't got my jazz titles down. Eric Dolphy and out to lunch is the same thing. So Mark was first, and then this was asked about Soul Station, Stephen Freyu. Then Chris Jack was next on Eric Dolphy. Tom Petty, 26. Andy Lewis got the Robert Plant and Allison Krauss. That sold Andy Lewis. 27 to Autumn. Chris Jack got Grant Green. That was already asked about. Out to Lunch is already sold, but we still have Soul Station. That's sold to, was asked about. It's not sold. Mark got the Eric Dolphy, yes. We have Black Market Brass, almost said grass. Black Market Brass, Undying Thirst. That is $24.99. That's a limited edition orange translucent vinyl, $24.99. Another Day, Another Time, Inside Llewyn Davis. That is sealed for $74.99. That's recorded at Town Hall, 2013, $74.99. Colin Butler wants brass. John Lill, let me know if you want back in on Tom Petty. Autumn Betts has that for $27. Our next auction is Roadhouse, the original motion picture soundtrack to Roadhouse. A 1989 U.S. press. These don't come through too often. $35 start. Roadhouse. That's got the hop sticker with it. Jeff Healey Band, Bob Seger, Little Feat, Patrick Swayze has the original Arista inner sleeve. $35 start for Roadhouse. That's now up for bid. Roadhouse soundtrack. Sarah Long is in at $35. 1989 original U.S. pressing. Also, Dave Chappelle. This is sealed for $22.99. Dave Chappelle 846, I believe is what that's called. And we have Delvin Lamar Organ Trio live at KEXP on red vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. So we got brass. We have Roadhouse 35. We have price on Lamar organ. There's two of them in here now. There's this one and there's that one. This one here, Close But No Cigar, is $26.99. Live is $39.99. John Lill's out on Tom Petty. No one else is bid, so Tom Petty is sold to Autumn Betts for $27. That's sold to Autumn for $27. Let me get back to where I was. Next was Shane Devers on DC. Dave Chappelle, that's sold to Shane Devers. Sarah Long's at $40 on Roadhouse. Micah Santo next on Dave, so is Holly and Nat and Autumn. Roadhouse is at $38. And we have Roadhouse 45. And Sandra wants Close But No Cigar. Sandra Jimenez on Lamar. That's sold to Sandra. Let's see here. Roadhouse is at $50. And we have Roadhouse at $50. Okay, we have Asia Alpha. This is going to be a $15 start. This is in shrink wrap. It's a Japanese pressing. Asia Alpha, $15 start. Near mint minus vinyl. Has the original inner sleeve. Has the Japanese insert. Also has a solicitation form. Covers in shrink wrap. $15 start on that. Going once, going twice. So Holly's in on Asia at $15. Roadhouse is at $50. We have the Rugged Nuggets odds and ends. This is on limited edition white vinyl, $26.99. $26.99 limited edition white vinyl. Also, we have Betty Davis. They Say I'm Different. Betty Davis is $44.99. This is the new Light in the Attic reissue. This is the newest Light in the Attic reissue. $44.99 on that. Roadhouse is at $55. Asia is at $17. Moanin', Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers. Moanin' is $26.99. Classic jazz album there, $26.99. Also, we have Aretha Franklin, Aretha. This is a remastered compilation. $29.99 for Aretha Franklin. Susie's at $56 on Roadhouse. Nina Simone, I Put a Spell on You. This is a 2016 180 gram. Nina Simone is $29.99. Also, we have Sharon Jones. And we have Sharon Jones and the Dap King, Soul of a Woman. That's an EX condition, $21.99. All right, Roadhouse 55, Asia 17, Roadhouse 56, Toby Grimm on AN. I bet he meant AB, he did. So Toby Grimm gets Aretha, or gets Art Blakey. Chris Jack was second. on Art Blakey. Michael Nath first to Aretha. Holly Safe, you were second to Aretha. You were first to Nina Simone. Roadhouse is at 58. Michelle Billings, you were next on Aretha. Next on Nina. Boy, I'm getting my names mixed up here. But Joe Maynard is first to Sharon Jones. Tanner, I hope you got all that figured out. Tanner says he does. Asia, high bid on Asia is with GC for $17. Final call on Asia for $17. And Roadhouse is at 60 with Susie Breedlove. We have Ozzy, No More Tears. EX Condition, $31.99. That's the newest 2LP remaster, No More Tears. Metallica, the Black Album, EX Condition, $26.99. That's the newest remaster. And Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry, Blues in My Soul. That's a 1961. 1961 U.S. press, EX Condition, $52.99. $52.99. Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry. That was in EX Condition, $52.99. Michael Knapp says he's going to pass on Aretha, give that to Holly Safe instead. So we'll change the name on that. Next bid that came in was Roadhouse, was at $65 with Sarah Long. Brooks Vaughter was first on Ozzy Osbourne. Holly Safe was second. Michaela was third. Craig Ruth was first to Metallica. Craig Ruth first to Metallica. Shane was second. Peter was third. Holly was fourth. And we still got the Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry. Susie's back in on Roadhouse for $67. Asia, the high bid on Asia is $17. No one else bid. That is sold to GC for $17. Matt Crum, you were sixth on Ozzy, I believe. Was there a Tom Petty still in the bin? There are no Tom Pettys in here that I'm aware of. There is. There's Tom Petty. You're going to get it. Blue vinyl, limited edition 2500. No one got it. Blue vinyl, record store day, $34.99 sealed. Still available. Roadhouse is at $68. Let me grab our next auction. We have Michael Jackson. Nope, I don't have a tag on that one. I have Willie Nelson, Stardust. Don't get a lot of Japanese Willie Nelson. This is a $20 start. Willie Nelson Stardust. This is a $20 start, Japanese. No condition notes on it, near mint, minus, and pristine. It has the Japanese booklet with it. It also is in the shrink wrap with the Obi. Willie Nelson Stardust is $20. We have Sarah Long at 68 on Roadhouse. Michael Nath is going to take Tom Petty. Roadhouse is at 70, 72. David's at 25 on Willie Nelson. Here's what's left in this bin. Sam Cooke Live, One Night Stand, Music on Vinyl Remaster, $36.99 for Sam Cooke. The Isley Brothers featuring That Lady, Music on Vinyl. That's called 3+3. That's a numbered, limited edition, colored vinyl from Music on Vinyl, $34.99. Inside Llewyn Davis, that is sealed for $29.99. Roadhouse is at $72. Willie Nelson's at $25. Soul Station, Hank Mobley with Art Blakey. That is $27.99. Soul Station, Hank Mobley, Art Blakey. Another Time, Another Day, celebrating the music of Inside Llewyn Davis. That is sealed, unopened for $74.99. Delvin Lamar, that's the last one we have left. Oregon Trio, live at KEXP. That's on red vinyl, $39.99. Also, this was The Rugged Nuggets, Odds and Ends. That was $26.99 on white vinyl. Also, Betty Davis, They Say I'm Different. The originals of those are very expensive, by the way. $44.99, Light in the Attic. I think that's a couple $100 album, original, maybe more. And Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry, Blues in My Soul. That's a 61 U.S. press, EX condition, $52.99. Susie's at 75 on Roadhouse. Final call on Willie Nelson for $25. Colin Butler wants Rugged Nuggets. That's sold to Colin Butler. All right, so we've had Roadhouse up for a while. It looks like it's between Susie and Sarah, and Willie Nelson's at 25 with David Howard. So I'm going to set this over here. Go ahead and condense it with the other. If you want anything that was left in there, just please let me know. I was going to grab a new auction, but we still got two up. So I'll go ahead and just grab the next crate of stuff we have for tonight. It looks like some cool stuff in here too. Looks like we got some rock. Looks like we got some jazz. Looks like we got some Beatles, or at least one of the Beatles. Let me go through this one here. Some Beatles, some Eagles, some jazz. Make sure there's nothing in here that I was planning on auctioning. All right, let's see what we have. Sarah's at 78 on Roadhouse. Let's go ahead and sell Willie Nelson for $25 to David Howard. No one else bid on that. Next is Peter Frampton, I'm In You. This is a Japanese pressing, also a $20 start. Peter Frampton, I'm In You, Japanese pressing, $20 start. The vinyl is near mint, no condition notes on it. We have a poster with this one. There is a Peter Frampton poster with this one. I won't fold it out completely. But, well, actually, I might as well go ahead so you can see what it looks like. This is, yeah, well, I've never seen that one before. Peter Frampton poster included with this one. There is that. There's the Japanese insert. The cover has some light foxing on the back. Just a $20 start, though, on Peter Frampton. Susie's back in on Roadhouse at $79. Sarah's back in on $80. New vinyl, new arrivals. Basie's in the bag. Count Basie, $9.99. These are all EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Count Basie. The Oscar Peterson Collection, $19.99. That's a 2LP on Verve. And the Fifth Dimension, Love, Lines, Angles, and Rhymes, $12.99. Oscar Peterson, the George Gershon songbook, $14.99 for Oscar Peterson. And the Temptations, $19.90. That is $12.99. Jimmy LaCroix's at $22 on Peter Frampton. Susie, let me know if you're back in on Roadhouse. She is at $85. Sandra wants OP. That's Oscar Peterson. Now, Sandra, let me know if you want Collection or if you want the George Gershwin. Thank you, Craig. George Gershwin songbook. You got picks on either one of those. Jetstream was second. We still got Count Basie, The Temptations. Also, Wild Seeds. Brave, Clean, and Reverent, $14.99. Wild Seeds, $14.99. The new Commander Cody band, Rock and Roll Again, $14.99. We still got a bidding war going on for Roadhouse. Susie's at $85. Sarah was at $80. So, Sarah, you're out. Peter Frampton's the final call for $22. And this is B.B. King promotional only, not for sale. Go On. It's a 12-inch single. Go On and Lay Another Log on the Fire. That's from B.B. King, $9.99. So Sandra was first to Oscar Peterson. She wants the Gershwin songbook. That's sold to Sandra. Next was Jetstream. Jetstream, you can still have the Oscar Peterson collection if you decide you want that. We have a $23 bid on Peter Frampton, and Michael Nath wants B.B. King. We need a catalog number on Roadhouse. The catalog number on Roadhouse is AL8576, Arista, AL-8576, Arista, AL-8576, Roadhouse. And the high bid on that Susie for $85. Christopher Morris is the new high bidder on Peter Frampton for $23. That has the poster with it. Jimmy LaCroix, let me know if you want back in on that. We have Rufus featuring Shaka Khan, Ask Rufus, $9.99. Tavares, Future Bound. Tavares is $9.99. The Honey Drippers, $26.99. Page and Plant, $26.99. Looks like a very nice copy. It is $26.99, the Honey Drippers. This is the Art Tatum, Ben Webster Quartet, featuring Red Callender and Bill Douglas. That's a 2012 180 gram, $19.99 for Art Tatum. And the Fifth Dimension, Stone Sold Picnic. That's an original sealed copy with no cutouts and no saw marks, $24.99. Jimmy LaCroix's back in on Peter Frampton for $25. Sandra wants Art Tatum. That's sold to Sandra. We also have Al Jarreau, $9.99 for Al Jarreau. Sammy Davis Jr., a live performance of his greatest hits, $9.99. Crusaders 1, $26.99 for Crusaders 1. The Crusaders. That's actually a 2LP on the Blue Thumb label, the Crusaders. Jetstream wants Sammy Davis Jr. That's sold to Sammy Davis Jr. Christopher Morris is back in on Peter Frampton at $26. Sarah's out on Roadhouse. Roadhouse is now a final call to Susie Breedlove for $85. That's a final call to Susie Breedlove. We have Jetstream first on the Crusaders. And we have Fanny Hill. Fanny Hill from 1972, $74.99. Very desirable record. Fanny Hill, Fanny, self-titled, $74.99. That's Fanny Hill, $74.99. Eagles on the Border. That's a quad pressing, $39.99. This is a quadraphonic pressing of Eagles on the Border, $39.99 for the Eagles on the Border. The Lotus Palace. The Lotus Palace from 1967, $24.99 for the Lotus Palace. That's on Verve, $24.99. Jimmy LaCroix, let me know if you're in or out on Peter Frampton. I'm about to sell Roadhouse. I'm about to sell it. Final call. And West Side Story, Oscar Peterson Trio. That is $24.99. West Side Story, Oscar Peterson Trio, $24.99. Very cool. West Side Story, $24.99. Louis Armstrong plays W.C. Handy. Louis Armstrong is $14.99. Columbia Jazz Masterpieces. And Ry Cooder Get Rhythm. That is $19.99. Ry Cooder Get Rhythm. Art Farmer, Modern Art, direct metal mastering, 180 gram from 2009, $19.99. All right. Roadhouse. And let me find the bid. Susie was at $85. 5-4. 3, 2, 1. That's sold to Susie. And we have Peter Frampton is sold to Christopher Morris for $26. That's sold to Christopher Morris for $26. We have Jazz Gala Concert, $9.99. Jazz Gala Concert. We have our next Japanese record, and we have, which I think I already did as a buy it now, and there was a couple people wanting it on the buy it now. So first, we have another Tom Petty bootleg. This is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. This is a 1980 live bootleg, Tom Petty. It's called Rock Steady with Petty. This is a $35 start. It's a live bootleg from 1980, Tom Petty. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. $35 start. There's actually a couple. My sticky note fell down in here, but there's like 3 sticky notes down in here from all the auctions we do. Billy Joel, The Stranger. I've already put up one tonight for a $20 start. Here's another one. The Stranger, $20 start. Japanese pressing. It is near mint. The vinyl's really nice, so if you was one of those 2 or 3 other people who missed out on the buy it now, you get an opportunity one more time, especially if you want to bid on it. That's a top copy. Very nice, $20 start on that. Can you get the Iron Maiden First 10 Years box set? No, that's a very rare item we sold at auction, one of our metal nights that sold for, I forgot what Kevin paid for, but that was a rare item, and we just shipped it out to him, and he says he's very happy with the packing job, so thank you. But no, that's a very hard-to-get item, the Iron Maiden box set. There was a lot of people tuned in just to buy that. That's something long out of print. Jetstream gets Jazz Gala. Tom Petty's at $35.36. Billy Joel's at $20. Tom Petty $40. Billy Joel $25. Third World, all the way strong. Third World is $9.99. The OJs, Traveling to the Speed of Thought. The OJs is $12.99. Outlaws, Hurry Sundown. Outlaws is $19.99. We also have Blast from Your Past, Ringo Starr. $24.99 for Ringo Starr. 10 Years After, A Space and Time. That's a quadraphonic press in shrink wrap, near mint minus quad pressing of 10 Years After, $34.99. Tom Petty was at $40. Billy Joel's at $26.27, and Jetstream wants the OJs. That is sold to Jetstream. We have Kenny Rogers in the first editions, $14.99. That is called Something's Burning. Kenny Rogers in the first editions, $14.99. Early album from Kenny. Uriah Heep, Wonder World. Uriah Heep is $19.99. And we have Bob Welch, Three Hearts, $12.99. Final call on Tom Petty. Don Alker has Tom Petty. Nat Reynolds, you're out. And anybody else that was bidding, that's at $40. With Don Alker, that's a final call. We just got 2 new bids on Billy Joel. Holly Safe bid $28. Scott Klima bid $30. Those are now up for bid. Cal Jader, Gosmi Pioya, maybe. $14.99 for Cal Jader. $14.99. And the Winans. This is Let My People Go. $9.99. Tom Petty is a vintage bootleg from 1980. It's live recording, 1980. This is a 1980 live performances from Tom Petty. It's called Rock Steady with Petty. Vintage bootleg. We just got a new bid from Barry Seagrave at $45. Henry's out on Billy Joel. Looks like it's between Holly and Scott. We have Sandra first on Cal Jader. That's sold to Sandra. Nat's out on Tom Petty. So Barry has that for $45. Mahalia Jackson, Mahalia, $9.99 for Mahalia. And we have Fifth Dimensions Reflections, $12.99. Sergio Mendez, Full on the Hill, $12.99 for Sergio Mendez. And Calamity Jane, $9.99. Calamity Jane. Tom Petty was at $45. Gal Jader is already sold, and Tom Petty is at $50. Tom Petty is at $50. Gene Ammons, the Gene Ammons Story, the 78 era, $16.99. Scott Klima's out on Billy Joel. That looks like, I think it means, that tells me, I think that Holly Safe has that for $31. So that's now a final call to Holly for $31. Tom Petty's now at $50. We have Nat King Cole, A Mini Splendid Thing, $9.99. And Charlie Parker, Volume 4, $12.99. This is on the Everest Archive of Folk and Jazz Music. $12.99 for Charlie Parker. Ray Parker Jr., The Other Woman, $19.99 for Ray Parker Jr. Blue Mitchell, Collision in Black. That is on Blue Note too, $14.99. There is some cover damage at the bottom. $14.99. Blue Mitchell, Collision in Black, $14.99. So Jason Walraven, you're out on Tom Petty. Barry Seagrave is at $55. Jetstream wants Charlie Parker. Holly Safe is going to get the Billy Joel. That is sold for $31 to Holly Safe. Billy Joel, The Stranger. Our next auction, So early on in the show, I pulled out a Cars bootleg, and I was like, wow, I didn't even know we had this. And not only that, I'd never seen it before, and it was really cool. It was live in New York in '78. Guess what? We have the Cars live in the 21st century, another vintage bootleg. Now, I haven't seen, this collection's yielded many of bootlegs from artists that I had never seen before. This is one of them, the Cars. Last one was a $65 start. This is a $65 start. The Cars, live in the 21st century. This is live in San Francisco, 1978. Classic Cars. That was the first year they were together. Live in the 21st century. $65 start. There's another vintage bootleg. Tom Petty's at 60. Barry Seagrave is out. That's a final call. Was Hank Mobley's Soul Station from the last crate a brand new record? It was fairly new, but it was used. I think some of this stuff that Paul just picked up was from a collector who's bought a lot of recent jazz reissues that was in that first crate. That's what a lot of those were, but they were not sealed, no. Jeff Masters at 65 on the Cars. The last one we sold was really cool, had one bid, and this is the only other one I have. I think that's the only other Cars bootleg we have. Central Heating, Heat Wave. This is $9.99. Also, Eurythmics, Love is a Stranger, and The Walk. It's actually 3 tracks. The 2 tracks on the back are live. The one on the front is a studio cut, $9.99. Jazz at the Philharmonic, the Coleman Hawkins set, $12.99. And Dick Gregory Live at the Village Gate, $14.99. Dick Gregory Live at the Village Gate. Okay, so Tom Petty is sold for $60 to Jason Walraven. The Cars, the last one it had on the back, let's see, Bye Bye Love, Night Spots, My Best Friend's Girl, Moving in Stereo, All Mixed Up, Don't You Stop, Let the Good Times Roll. Actually, Craig just posted them there in the stream. I'm in touch with your world. You're all I've got tonight, just what I needed. That's what you want. When did you get the chance? San Francisco, 1978. That's incredible. Pretty cool there. Craig had just posted those on the track list, and they're still available on Facebook if you need to see those again. Jeff McMaster commented E. That was the Eurythmics. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. The Cars is at 68. And let's go ahead and I'm going to recap what's left in this bin. The Cars is at $68 with Daniel Booziden. $68 of Daniel Booziden on the Cars, 21st century. All right, what else we have over here? We have this, we have that, we have some of this. We have a couple of those, and this is Genesis. This is Genesis, Revelations, an unofficial. These are Lyceum Ballroom, London, 1980, and Nebworth, 1978. So Nebworth and Lyceum, 1980. This is called Revelatory, Genesis, 80 and 78. Genesis, 80, 78. This is a Genesis Live Unofficial. It's going to be a $55 start. 2 LP, Genesis Live and 78. Wow, it's got a, is that real? Pretty cool if it is. It has a, wow. I wonder if Paul even, or John tagged this one. I don't know if John even noticed this. I'm sure he did. Yeah, that's definitely real. It has a Genesis backstage pass, and it has a Genesis press photo on the back. That's an original Genesis press photo. And then that's a backstage pass. And you can see it's used and dated. Venue F, May 1st, World Tour 78. That's real. I know it's a bootleg record, but I can tell you that's a real backstage pass. And obviously that's a real looking press photo. So it's taped down, but looks like they've got it fixed, kind of mounted to something else. So that's pretty cool. $55 start, Genesis. And you get a backstage pass and a press photo. $55, Genesis. That's now up for bid. Live in London in 80 and Nebworth in 79. That's up for bid. Okay, Cars is at 70, Genesis is at 55. I'm just going to read some of the titles that's left in here. I'm going to say some prices. If you need me to confirm anything, let me know. I also have some of these posters. Some of these are really small. They're handbills, actually. So I'm going to start putting some of these up for auctions. Very cool stuff. Basie's in the bag. Count Basie, that was $9.99. The Fifth Dimension, $12.99. Love Lines, Angles, and Rhymes. We also had the Temptations 1990. Wild Seas, Commander Cody. Oscar Peterson Collection, that's still available for $19.99. Rufus, featuring Shaka Khan. Tavares, The Honey Drippers, still available, $26.99. Fifth Dimension was sealed. Al Jarreau, Fanny. The Eagles and Quad, $39.99. The Lotus Palace, Oscar Peterson Trio, West Side Story, Louis Armstrong, and Ry Cooder. Pam Dickens, you were first on Fifth Dimension. Pam, let me know if you want Stone Sold Picnic or if you want Love, Lines, Angles, and Rhymes. Those are both still available. Update on our 2 auctions. We have a new bid on the cars. Daniel Booziden is at $78 on the cars, live in the 21st century. And Jeff McMaster is the only bidder right now on the Genesis album for $55. It's a unofficial from 78 and 80. It also has a backstage pass and a press photo. Next is Pam Dickens wanted Fifth Dimension Love. And the Cars is at $78 of Daniel Booziden. Art Farmer, Modern Art, Third World, All the Way Strong, Outlaws, Hurry Sundown, Ringo Starr, Blast from Your Past. Now this is a greatest hits, $24.99. Has Year 16, Photograph, It Don't Come Easy, Buku of Blues, I'm the Greatest. Very nice. That's a Ringo greatest hits, $24.99. 10 Years After, A Space in Time, also Kenny Rogers. This is Something's Burning, $14.99. Uriah Heep, Wonder World, $19.99 on Uriah Heep. Bob Welch, Three Hearts, $12.99. The Winans, Let My People Go, $9.99. Mahalia is $9.99. Mahalia Jackson. Another Fifth Dimension, Sergio Mendez. Gene Ammons, Calamity Jane. Also, we have Nat King Cole, Ray Parker Jr., Blue Mitchell, Heat Wave, Jazz at the Philharmonic by Coleman Hawkins, and Dick Gregory live at the Village Gate. All right, Daniel's out on the Cars. That means Jeff McMaster has it for $80. That's a final call. And tracks on Genesis. Let's see here. Deep in the Mother Lode, one for the Vine, The Lady Lies, Follow You, Follow Me, Behind the Lines, Duchess, God Vocal, Turn It On Again, Duke's Travels, Duke's End, Dance on a Volcano, Drum Duet, Los Endos, Burning Rope, Fountain of Solomix, and The Knife. That is Genesis. Live 80, 78, and 80. Andy, if you want to bid, let me know. If not, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it to Michael or to Jeff McMaster. I keep on saying Michael McMaster for some reason. Jeff McMaster. And then Pam Dickens wants to Nat King Cole. Nat King Cole to Pam Dickens. Next was the Al Jarreau. I think that's the one that's called Jarreau. It's called Al Jarreau. Andy's at 60 on Genesis. When I come back, I'm selling the cars. If no one else new has bid, I'm going to set this crate right here behind me. If anybody decides they want anything else in here, just let me know. They're very accessible. Go ahead and start grabbing some of our next auctions. Let me take a peek in our next crate of vintage arrivals. Oh, more jazz, more rock, more classic rock, more blues rock, more classic rock, more jazz, more classic rock, more soundtracks, more country, more hip hop. Wow. Alrighty. Wow, we got two I'm going to pull these out. You pull those out. I was like, wow, those are two pretty pricey records back to back if it's what they say they are, and they are. So I'll have to just entertain those for an auction. Okay. Let's see. Genesis at 6061. Are you taking any more names for Godsmack? Yes, just make sure you're in our group and you comment on the post because we have a lot of names on that one. But yes, that is up for pre-order. I'll be taking those at least for... Well, I mean, I'll let people pre-order all the way up until the day it comes out, but that doesn't necessarily mean they may get one. I encourage everybody to get in as soon as possible. The Cars is sold to Jeff McMaster for $80. Andy and Jeff are now bidding on Genesis. That's at $80. And let me grab one of our next auctions. Let me show you one of these things here. These are pretty cool, actually. This is... So we bought some original rock and roll memorabilia. And here's one of them. This is... Let me read you what Paul has here. This is going to be a $75 start, and these are all really nicely framed. They did a really good job matching the font and the colors with a frame. Just a lot of these aren't just in black frames. Some of them are in really cool. One of them looks almost like Bakelite. I'll show you that tonight, I think. Maybe not. Incredible lineup including Arthur Brown, the Ambroy Dukes, Stooges, Coven, Pink Floyd, Kim Fowley, Alice Cooper, Bob Seger, and more. This was a live concert on Halloween night, 1969, at Olympia Stadium, Detroit. This is the original handbill. So as y'all know, there's posters and then there's handbills. And sometimes handbills look just like the posters. They're just a little bit smaller. This is an original handbill, which I think sometimes are even more incredible that these are survived. This is an original handbill advertising that concert from 1969. That is a $75 start. That night, Pink Floyd played. You could have seen Arthur Brown, Ambroy Dukes, Alice Cooper, Bob Seger. 1969 at the Olympia Stadium, Detroit. Original handbill, and it's very, as you can see, very nicely framed. That is a $75 start. $75 start on that. Black Magic and Rock and Roll on October 31st, Friday, 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. I like those hours. 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. all night music. Witches and Devils on Halloween night. That's up for bid. If you want to bid on that, just say poster, $75 start. Genesis was at 62. Genesis was at 64. We have Not Sold Animalized, and Genesis is at 65. The poster is a $75 start. Next, we have Billy Ocean, Caribbean Queen. That's a 12-inch single. Caribbean Queen, $9.99. Also, No More Love on the Run, $9.99 for Billy Ocean. George Strait, Does Fort Worth Ever Cross Your Mind? That's in shrink wrap, $49.99. George Strait, one popped up the other night, or last night, there's another one. $49.99. We don't see a lot of original George Strait albums anymore for some reason. We used to have them like every night. Grease, John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John, $19.99. This is the original Grease soundtrack. Very nice copy. 2 LP with the inner sleeves. $19.99 on that. Christopher Morris, first on Billy Ocean. Genesis is at 66 with Jeff McMaster. Andy Wade, you're out. And one more time, we're looking for a $75 start on this original handbill. Look at the artwork on that. Very cool. Very cool. Looking for a $75 start on that. John Leal, first on Grease. We still got George Strait available, $49.99. That's in shrink wrap. Pink Floyd, The Wall, an original 79 pressing, 2 LP. Very clean with the original inner sleeve, $64.99. Pink Floyd, The Wall, $64.99. Realistic. This is Put the Hammer Down. I always call it the truck driving compilation. It has Convoy on it by C.W. McCall. That's all you really need to know. $12.99 for Put the Hammer Down. And we have Melanie, $12.99. Melanie, that is Gather Me. Melanie is $12.99. Arthur Godfrey, All I Want for Christmas is My Two Front Teeth. Arthur Godfrey, $9.99. Andy Wade, let me know if you're done bidding on Genesis. If not, please bid again. Or you can go ahead and say out. And if you say out, I'm going to sell it to Jeff for $66. If anybody's interested in this, I'll make it a buy it now for $75. That's a buy it now for $75 if anybody is interested in the Black Magic Rock and Roll poster. Pink Floyd played that night. That's an original handbill from 1969. Stephen A. Young wants Put the Hammer Down. Let's sell that to Stephen A. Young. Put the Hammer Down. Andy's back in on Genesis at 67. And we have David Essex Rock On, $14.99. If you're a fish fan, you might want to listen up. If you're into fish, you might want to pay attention to this. This is fish. It's called Junta. I think that's how you say it. This is a deluxe edition, and it's also called the Pollock edition. So this is, if you look these up, make sure you're looking at this hype sticker. This is a actually, let me go ahead and tell you the basic information. It's a 2012 record store day. It's a low number. It's numbered to 93. 93. $295 start. It is sealed. $295 start. And I'm pretty sure there's none really listed sealed for under $400 anywhere, maybe $500. Fish is a $295 start. Includes a signed and numbered limited edition hand-carved, hand-printed linoleum block poster by artist Jim Pollock. This has a numbered and hand-signed art print by this artist. 3 LPs, lacquers cut by Bernie Grunman. It's a foil stamp numbered pressing of 5,000, and it's numbered to 93. They made 5,000 like this. This is a $295 start. It is sealed. Genesis at 67, Genesis at 69. Stacy's going to get the poster or the handbill, whichever you prefer. This is sold to Stacy. Boy, what that stadium looks like it's on fire or something. That's sold to Stacy for $75. Thank you, Stacy. That's really cool. Let me go ahead and grab actually, that is our next auction. So, Genesis is at 70. Lena Horne, Feeling Good. $9.99 for Lena Horne, Feeling Good. Art Tatum, Piano Starts Here. Art Tatum is in shrink wrap, $14.99 for Art Tatum. Diana Ross and the Supremes live at London's Talk of the Town. That is $14.99 for Diana Ross live. Milt Jackson, goodbye. Milt Jackson is $19.99. This is on the CTI label, $19.99. Pam Dickens is first on Lena Horne. And Fish is a $295 start, going once, going twice before I make it a buy it now. And Genesis is between Jeff and Andy. Andy's the new high bidder at $70. Pee Wee Creighton Memorial Album. This is $19.99. It's a 1986 pressing. Pee Wee Creighton Memorial Album, $19.99. Jeff's out on Genesis. Andy has it for $70. Final call. Paul T wants Milt Jackson. That's sold to Paul T. And the Beatles' Greatest. This is a 1979 Swedish pressing. The Beatles' Greatest, $34.99 on that. George Benson, Gimme the Night. George Benson is $9.99. And Steely Dan Asia, $34.99. Boy, this one looks phenomenal. It is, $34.99. AA Matrix, Steely Dan Asia, $34.99. Joe Jackson, Body and Soul, $19.99 for Joe Jackson, Body and Soul. And Santana Moonflower. This is $29.99. Santana Moonflower, $29.99. All right, Andy Wade gets Genesis for $90. If anybody wants Fish, it's a $295 buy now. If you're a fan or collector, that'd be a great price to lock in on something like that. Fish is a $295 buy now. It's sold to Jeff McMaster. Let me put up two new auctions. Our next auction is something I just pulled out of the crate. This looks pretty incredible. It's a mono white label promo of Jeff Beck Truth. Wow, a mono white label promo of Jeff Beck Truth. This is going to be an $85 start. Very nice vinyl. Check that out. Jeff Beck Truth, a white label promo, radio station copy, and it's in mono. $85 start in a MoFi sleeve. It has a mono sticker on the front. It has a demonstration not for sale sticker on the back. Overall, about a VG/VG Plus cover. You can see a little bit of ring wear. Has a little bit of a spot or something right there on it. Other than that, that's really cool. A white label promo of Jeff Beck Truth, $85 start. And our next auction, I'll do a poster in just a second. Let me go ahead and do something that I had on the Facebook picture. And we got a lot of Tom Petty's to get to, so let me go ahead and show this one. This is Tom Petty in the Coliseum, live in Jacksonville, Florida. Jacksonville, $35 start. Yeah. Jacksonville, Florida, $35 start. This is a 2LP live Tom Petty, 1987, $35 start. $35 start. That's Tom Petty, live in the Coliseum, Jacksonville, Florida, 1987, sealed, unofficial, $35 start. We have Andy Wade getting the Tom Petty, or excuse me, the Steely Dan Asia. That's really cool. That's sold to Andy Wade. And we have Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, with the hype sticker. I want to know what love is. I don't know if I've seen that hype sticker before. $24.99. Shrink wrap and hype sticker. Foreigner, $24.99 for Agent Provocateur. Huey Lewis and the News 4, $19.99 for Huey Lewis and the News 4, and Elton John's Greatest Hits. There is some cover damage right here in the corner. Other than that, it's very nice. It's $32.99. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Honky Cap. We have Tom Petty, $37.37. The Fish is sold. It got buy it now, no bid for $295. Kind of surprising. Some of those can get really expensive. Really expensive. Tom Petty's at $37. Tom Petty's at $40. G. Michael on Foreigner. That's sold to G. Michael. He gets the Foreigner. And Andy Wade wants the Honey Drippers. That was from a previous bin, but we still have it. Let me see if I can find that for you right quick. If I don't find it now, I know how it is on these records. These are going to get recreated tonight, and it could be months before I ever see that record again. This is sold to Andy Wade, the Honey Drippers. That's sold. Tom Petty's at $40 with Jason Walraven. The set list on Tom Petty, Craig just posted it. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. Craig just posted the track list. If you can't see that, let me know. Final call on Jeff Beck for an $85 start. And Jeff Healey Band, See the Light. Actually, I don't have a price on it. John says auction. It's near mint. We always auction those. I didn't know that was in there. There's Jeff Healey. I got new sealed copies of that. Is that mine? Did I get any food? Tanner and Addison? Wow, Jake's got food too. What the heck? Wow, they left me a bowl of soup. Jake's eating. There's like aroma of bread and steak and spaghetti going through the room right now. Show's over. Actually, I'm going to mute my mic and take a drink of water. Looks like Tennessee's in trouble. 26-24 in the fourth. Oh my. It's stressful. Stressful being a Vols fan. You always have high hopes. They never usually materialize. All right. Let's see. Next is, I see the track list for Jeff Beck, not Tom Petty. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll read those off. Art and Joe Price again. Art and Joe. So Art and Joe. Joe Jackson is $19.99. That's Body and Soul. Joe Jackson is $19.99 Body and Soul. And Art Tatum is $14.99. Piano starts here. Okay, now Don Alker's at 42 on Tom Petty. Tom Petty at 45. Tom Petty 46. Elton John is $32.99. Tom Petty's at 50. And I'm going to make Jeff Beck a buy it now for $85. Craig just posted the Tom Petty tracks again. Let me know if you need to, if you can't see those. This is an 80, and this is less than what John had it stickered for. White label promo of Truth, Jeff Beck. That's an $85 buy it now. If anybody wants in on that, that's really cool. White label mono promo, Jeff Beck, Rod Stewart. I'm actually going to leave it out of the sleeve in case anybody wants to see it again. And we have Top Gun, the original Top Gun soundtrack. This is in VG condition, $19.99. VG condition Top Gun, $19.99. Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot, $22.99. Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot, $22.99. Tom Petty's at 51, now 55. Did you get the tag on this Genesis record, Tanner? No. This is sold to Andy Wade. Andy Wade got Genesis for $70. All right, let me grab our next auction. Let me go ahead and do the Jeff Healey that I pulled out. Let's start it for $20. Jeff Healey, band, See the Light. It's near mint, textured cover. This is an original. This is a $20 start. Has the original inner sleeve, I think. We got it in a new MoFi sleeve. It's been very nicely cleaned. And it has the original inner sleeve of lyrics. Jeff Healey Band, See the Light. That's a $20 start. Tom Petty's at 57. Next is John Lee Hooker, Madman Blues. Wow, $34.99. John Lee Hooker, Madman Blues, 2 LP on chest. It does have a clip corner, $34.99 for John Lee Hooker. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Green River, $34.99 for CCR Green River, $34.99 blue and gold fantasy label, $34.99. Tom Petty's at 57. Thomas Hujar wants John Lee Hooker. Holly Safe was second. Love Over Gold, Dire Straits, $34.99. Love Over Gold, $34.99 on Dire Straits. It also has the original inner sleeve with it. Tom Petty's at 60. That's between Don and Jason. No bid on Jeff Healey. That's like the first time I've ever said that in my life. Normally by now it would be at $40, $50, $60. Looking for a $20 start on Jeff Healey. Bonnie Raitt, Streetlights. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. Kenny G, Duo Tones, $14.99 for Kenny G, Duo Tones. Wes Montgomery, Bumpin', arranged and conducted by Don Sepsky. That is $39.99. It's a 1965 Verve pressing, $39.99. Very clean. Wes Montgomery, Bumpin'. We have Jesse Hood at 20 on John Healey. So is Matt Crum and Michelle. There's the bids. There's the bids. Pam Dickens first on Bonnie Raitt. That's sold to Pam Dickens. And we have Nat Reynolds at 21 on Jeff Healey. And Tom Petty is at 61 with Don Alker. Jason Walraven, you are out. And let me know if you want back in. We have Blue Mitchell, Bantu Village. That is from 1969 on Blue Note, $49.99. Bantu Village, $49.99. Tom Petty's at 65. Jeff Healey's at 25. Ahmad Jamal at the top. The Poinciana Revisited. ABC Impulse, 1969. Wow. $39.99. Ahmad Jamal at the top. Impulse label. Jeff Healey, 30. Tom Petty, 66. Feelin' Kinda Blues. Gerald Wilson Orchestra, 1965. $19.99. Wow. Paul T on Ahmad Jamal. GC is out on Jeff Healey. Jeff Healey's at 30. Nicolette Larson with the hop sticker. It's going to take a lot of love. $9.99 for Nicolette Larson. $9.99. And we have the original soundtrack album by Samuel Bronston, Circus World, presented in Cinerama. That is $9.99. Tom Petty, 66. We pulled Ahmad Jamal. Pam Dickens wants Gerald Wilson. That's sold to Pam Dickens. Jetstream was second. We also have 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green. 10 Years After, $16.99. Jason Walraven's at 70 on Tom Petty. John Handy, Hard Work. John Handy is $14.99 in the shrink wrap. Woody Guthrie, a tribute to Woody Guthrie, 1999. That has artists such as Judy Collins, Bob Dylan, Richie Havens, Pete Seeger. That is 1999. Where are we on Jeff Healey? Matt Crum has it for $30, and now that's a final call. Jeff Healey, the high bid is $30, and that's a final call. That's a final call. Tom Petty's at $70. Don Alker's out. Jason has that for $70. That's a final call. And Pam Dickens wants JH. That's John Handy. That's sold to Pam Dickens. Willie Nelson Stardust. We just sold a Japanese pressing. Here's a U.S. pressing. In shrink wrap, $14.99 on Willie Nelson Stardust. And the Bay City Rollers, Strangers in the Wind, $14.99 for Bay City Rollers. Crosby and Nash, that is the best of David Crosby and Graham Nash, 1999. New bid on Jeff Healey for $32. Tom Petty is sold to Jason Walraven for $70. Jeff Healey's now at $32. Michelle is out, so that's back over there. Let me grab our next record. It actually may be a poster. Let me go ahead and grab one of these. This is an original handbill. Wow. This is an original postcard, type B. Okay, this is a postcard. Handbill. Same thing. I actually know a guy here in Lebanon who has a world-class collection of these. I know where they're at. I've looked at them. He's got them in binders. He was in the business out there during this time. I've bought a lot of memorabilia, a lot of collectibles off of him. He has Jimi Hendrix ones. He has Grateful Dead ones. He has a world-class collection. One of the last things he's holding on to, because they don't take up a lot of space. They're really fun to collect, these original postcards and handbills. This is an original postcard, type B, handbill from 1966. Andy Warhol, Velvet Underground and Nico, the Mothers of Invention at the Fillmore, San Francisco, May 28th, May 29th, 1966. Wes Wilson doing the artwork. It's been professionally framed. Look how nice that is. They did a really good job with these frames, matching up all the colors. Look, the mat matches the color and the frame matches the color. Very cool. $75 start on that as well. And that's 1966 concert, Velvet Underground and Nico, and the Mothers of Invention. Wow. $75 start on that. That's an original handbill on that. So, $75 start. Jeff Healey's at $32. We got two other outs on that. Final call for Jeff Healey for $32. I'm going to recap very quickly what's up for bid here. If you want to bid on this, put poster and then $75 if you want to bid on that. Poster and then $75. It's actually a handbill, postcard, kind of the same thing there, but wow, we got some cool ones over here. And we've got a couple big ones too. I was waiting a little bit later to put those up. I was going to knock out a couple of these first, but we actually got one that's professionally graded, and we have an original Grateful Dead too. Wow. Holy moly. All right, let's put up, let me grab our next Tom Petty record that I'm going to slip in for auction. So I'll do that in just a second. And we have Linda Ronstadt is still in the bin. I have not sold Linda Ronstadt. Okay, here's what's left. George Strait, does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? In shrink wrap, $49.99. This is self-explanatory. It's Pink Floyd, The Wall. It's an original 79 pressing. Extremely nice, $64.99. Melanie was $12.99. Arthur Godfrey, All I Want for Christmas is My Two Front Teeth, $9.99 on that. David Essex, Rock On, $14.99. Diana Ross and the Supremes, live at London's Talk of the Town, $14.99. Holly Safe wants Pink Floyd. That's sold to Holly Safe. Let's go ahead and sell Jeff Healey for $32 to Alan Jonathan. Chad Smith is at $75 on the poster. Final call. Very cool there. Velvet Underground, Nico, and Fillmore, an original handbill from 1966. Final call for $75. Next is the Tom Petty Record Store Day. This one's a little bit tougher to get. This is on white vinyl, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Debut album, Record Store Day. They did $2,500 on white vinyl. $35 start on that. $35 start for Tom Petty. That's a $35 start. That is up for bid. The sticky note on the poster just blew off. But anyway, that's a final call to Chad Smith for $75. Pee Wee Creighton Memorial Album. That is a 1986-1999. Got a piece of dust on one of them. The Beatles. This is a Swedish press. Swedish press. $34.99. $34.99. The Beatles' greatest. Michael Nath is at $80 on the poster. New bid. George Benson, Give Me All the Night. Give Me the Night. George Benson's $9.99. And Santana, Moonflower, $29.99. Santana, Moonflower, $29.99. Huey Lewis and the almost said Huey Lewis and the Lose. Whoa, let me restart again. Huey Lewis and the News, Ford, 1999. Craig's at 35 on the Tom Petty. That's going twice, going 3 times. Michael Nath is at 80 on the poster. Joe Jackson, Body and Soul, 1999. Art Tatum, Piano Starts Here, $14.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits. So it has some corner damage down here. It has some corner damage, but I mean, wow. It's Elton John's Greatest Hits. I'm big on Elton John. By the way, that video is still going viral we have on our Facebook page. Tanner, you been getting those comments? I hadn't got to talk to Tanner. Have you been? Yeah. Tanner says every 5 seconds. It's crazy. It's still getting comments tonight. It's like, oh my gosh. Sandra Jimenez on Art Tatum. Chad Smith, let me know if you want backing on this poster. Let me know if you want backing on this poster. Touchdown, Tennessee. Okay, we needed that. Starting to feel better. All right. Sell this to Craig, but Tanner, do not charge Craig for this record. We're going to send this to Craig free of charge. Thank you, Craig, for all of the work you do for us, copying and pasting track. He even copied and pasted the track listing on this record, and he was wanting to buy it. That's saying something. Send that to Craig free of charge. $0 and 0 cents. Don't even charge him shipping. How much was Elton John? $32.99 for Elton John's Greatest Hits. And we have Top Gun. That was in VG condition. That is $19.99. VG condition, the original Top Gun soundtrack. And Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot, $22.99. Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Green River, $34.99. $34.99 CCR, Green River, and original pressing. It's time for 2 new auctions. When I come back over, I'm going to sell this poster. I have a... I don't know if I want to sell that right now. Somebody asked about Linda Ronstadt. Let me grab that. And we hadn't got to Japanese in a while. Let me put up one of my favorites, and we'll get that rolling. So let's see what's going on in the comments. All right. So we have, yes, thank you, Craig, as always. If y'all didn't know, Craig is an unpaid volunteer. He just does this from the kindness of his heart. He hops on and gives us, he sends me pre-order information. I mean, he helps us out a lot, and he's I need to put him on payroll at this point. But anytime I see that he's interested in a record, I'll either send it to him, or if I see that he's buying on a record and he ends up winning the auction, I usually send it to him for free. So as long as he don't get out of control. I have a feeling Craig has a pretty incredible collection because he's pretty selective at this point in his record collecting career. I think he's only looking for certain things. So now if Craig gets on one night and drops about $1,000, we might have to have a talk with him. But he's pretty selective, it looks like, in his collecting. Pam Dickens gets Top Gun. Tanner, that one wasn't marked. It was actually tagged for auction, but go ahead and sell it to Pam for $19.99. Michelle, you were second. Scott Klima, finally, that's sold to Scott Klima. I was waiting for somebody to get that. Chad's out on poster, and wow, we have a $100 bid. Mr. Nath, I was getting to the bottom of the feed so I could sell it. I was waiting for Chad to say out. He did. MJ Misty Dogs at 100 on the Velvet Underground handbill. So that's a new bid for $100. So instead of putting up 2 new auctions, I'll put up 1 new auction. We have Linda Ronstadt. This is live in Germany. Linda Ronstadt. This is a sealed direct metal mastering soundboard recording from November 16th, 1976. $35 start. $35 start. Linda Ronstadt. That's a $35 start. Offenbach, Germany, 1976. 2 LP sealed. Unofficial, $35 start. MJ Misty Dog is at 100, and Michael Naff's out. MJ, you may end up getting that for $100. Final call. We have Dire Straits, Love Over Gold, $34.99. Kenny G, Duo Tones, $14.99. Wes Montgomery, Bumpin', 1965 Verve title, $39.99. And Blue Mitchell, Bantu Village, $49.99. Is that my food you're leaving with? Yeah. Okay, Addison's leaving my food. Wow. I'm just getting bullied tonight. Tanner's going to hit me over the head with his cane next. Nicolette Larson, Lot of Love, $9.99 with the hop sticker. I may keep that. I like that song. I don't know. The way it comes on, it's just like, plus it's written by Neil Young. So $9.99, Circus World. 10 years after, Cricklewood Green, $16.99. Woody Guthrie, a tribute to Woody Guthrie, $19.99. Willie Nelson Stardust, $14.99 in shrink wrap. Bay City Rollers is $14.99. And Crosby, my phone is thinking I was activating Siri. And Crosby and Nash is $19.99. Okay. Let's see here. Linda Ronstadt, $35.35. James Ludwig, you were second to Elton. Linda 35, Linda 40, Linda 40, Linda 45, Linda 41, Linda 45, and Linda 45. These are all guaranteed authentic, yes. Just like with anything, if we're selling something, we'll 100% back it. It's 100% authentic. And this is sold to MJ Misty Dog. Yes, just like any kind of autograph. I know one thing, of course, we've looked at them. I've looked at them. I spent a lot of time looking at them last night. I sent Paul a couple pictures of ones definitely to, but just like with autographs or anything, we guarantee it. Also, there's some that actually have COAs with them, and I'm about to sell one that is professionally graded. So, yes, we guarantee them to be authentic. Just like with anything like that doesn't have a COA, we guarantee it. Now, this is really cool. I've been wanting to buy one of these myself because I really like graded collectibles. And this is the first time I've actually got to see how they do this in person. And this is a large size poster. Check this out. It's graded by CGC, the same company who grades comic books. I think y'all have seen us sell some graded comic books before. This is an original. Young Rascals and Quicksilver Messenger service from the Fillmore Auditorium. Let me read you the information from CGC. This is a $295 start. $295 start. This is the Young Rascals and Quicksilver Messenger service. And, of course, CGC, they've done a really good job here documenting everything about it. Fillmore Auditorium, August 19th and 20th, 1966. It has the artist and the promoter, of course, Bill Graham. Original poster. And out of a 10 scale, this is graded a 5. There is a piece of tape. It does have tape on the back. That really tells you it's authentic. It was taped up at some point. And this is a $295 start. This is the Young Rascals Fillmore Auditorium, August 19th and 20th. This is original poster, Young Rascals and Quicksilver Messenger service. CGC graded a 5, and that's a $295 start. $295 start. So that is, I'm going to lay that right back there if anybody's interested. It's been CGC certified and graded. The Young Rascals and Quicksilver Messenger service. One more time in the full frame. I don't know if y'all can see that. There you go. Very, very cool. I've bought an entire collection of these before. I used to have a bunch of them. And I would look at them myself and I'd be like, man, we had all those handbills. I've had some before from Jimi Hendrix. And I was like, man, it's just incredible that this is actually from 1967. And most of those handbills, there's actually a story on that. They've done like some of them you'll see second edition. You'll hear me say first edition, second edition. There were different printings of this. There's first printings, second printings. They do that on some of them. So, but yes, there are. There's a lot of them. So you think some of these are like I held some of those Jimi Hendrix handbills, and when you see something like that, you think it's like thousands and thousands of dollars, but some of them are actually quite affordable. You could frame this. You could frame it. I mean, you could frame it in the CGC holder, or I don't know how people are doing these now. I was curious how these looked. I mean, I've bid on some of these before and never got one before, but I was curious how they were doing these CGC graded posters. But you could frame it just like that, where you could see all the CGC information too. So it's in like rigid plastic. I mean, as you can see, it's flexible. It's definitely where you can't crease it, but yeah, you got to keep it in this holder. I mean, I don't know what this costs, but this service here, this wasn't cheap. I'm going to say that cost, somebody could probably look it up right quick, but if you were to send one poster off after paying shipping there and back to CGC, that's probably about $100 for that service to have that authenticated and graded. Okay, so, and we are going to update us on our auction. Sorry for that, but we're going to have a bunch of these, so I want to go ahead and get everybody updated on how all this works. But collecting posters is really fun. That's one of my many hobbies. I've got concert posters. I collect movie posters. So if you ever had any questions, or if you ever have anything and you are curious, send me a picture and I can probably help you out. So Linda Ronstadt, 4245, that's where we was at. And then we had a $46 bid. Let me get updated on Linda Ronstadt. We were at $46.47. The Promo Truth still available. Promo Truth. Now, what was that? Jeff Beck? Yes. Yes, it's still available. $85 buy it now. Linda Ronstadt, 50. Let's see here. Linda Ronstadt, 51. Linda Ronstadt, 55. And Linda Ronstadt, 53. Linda Ronstadt, 54. And Linda Ronstadt, 55. So, Linda Ronstadt, live in Germany, that's at $55. The Young Rascals poster is a $295 start, CGC graded, $295 start on that. All these are sticker price. We'll get to some buy it now best offer on that. And we have Jeff Beck Truth is still available. A white label mono promo, $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now. Jeff Beck Truth white label promo. If anybody wants that, it's still available. That's a pretty scarce record. All right, Iris Dement, Infamous Angel was still available too. That's still available sealed. That's the only thing, no bid tonight, $75. Jeff Beck Truth, white label mono promo, $85. And the Beach Boys, just $15. Just $15. Concert framing, I go to a local framer that I've used for almost 15 years now. She's my local framer. She does everything for me. So I use somebody local. We have Linda Ronstadt, live in Germany, 1976. It's an unofficial. It is direct metal mastering cutting. That is Offenbach, Germany, 1976. And that is a $56 bid with Johnny Silva. All right. Scott Klima. So I pulled the Beach. I'm trying to keep all the Beatles albums together for the next Beatles night, which is coming up very soon. Next comment was, just came back from dinner, with Chadwick. Actually, my dad wanted to name me Chadwick officially and just call me Chad, but my mother wouldn't allow that, so I'm just now known as Chad. But I was supposed to be called Chadwick. Scott Klima gets the Beach Boys Tanner for a $15 buy it now. Jeff McMaster is sold on the Jeff Beck. Let me make sure, somebody asked about this. There is an open dib on this to It's Only Rock and Roll Podcast. If It's Only Rock and Roll Podcast doesn't want it, it's sold to Jeff McMaster for $85. G. Michael, you were second on the Beach Boys. Linda Ronstadt is at 60. So Linda Ronstadt's at 60. Final call to get a bid in on the Young Rascals poster for $295. Final call on that. So, all right, let me grab a new crate. We do have more new stuff to go through. I'm going to condense this. Looks like after I've condensed 4 crates into 2, that means we're definitely selling some vintage stuff tonight. Got lots of auctions, and after I run out of new stuff, we'll go get some buy it now bins in the back, or we may have to take the entire cart back there, just as long as the Tennessee game's over by then. They've got me very curious at this point. Let me take a peek at this next crate. Okay, I've already been through this one. Yeah, great stuff in here. Oh, and then wow, that's a Paul crate too. We got a lot more to go through. We got 2 more full crates to go through. 2 more full crates to go through. All right. Is Linda 76 album or a recent pressing? This is new. This is sealed. It looks like a newer bootleg. I mean, it has a barcode. It has a 2013 copyright. So it's new. It's a newer pressing. It's not actually a vintage bootleg. This is new and sealed. New and sealed. Andy Wade has that for $60. Next comment was Jeff McMaster does get that. Books. I'll start grabbing some of those in a second. And we have more posters, yes. Speaking of that, let me go ahead and make this a buy it now. $295 if anybody wants it. The Young Rascals Quicksilver, that is a $295 buy it now. CGC graded, that is a buy it now. This is a $295 buy it now. All right, and let me lay that there. And I do have more posters, but I've got more auctions for sure, it's excluding Tom Petty. Actually, I had a Japanese on standby, but I got all the REMs too. Let me go ahead and run an REM. So Much Younger Than, REM, live at Tyrone's OC in Athens, Georgia, April 10th, 1981, EX condition, $35 start. Joe Maynard was reading my mind. I've got like 5 REM bootlegs tonight. Still finding more in the Pittsburgh collection. So Much Younger Than. This is live in Athens, Georgia, April 10th, 1981, EX condition, $35 start. $35 start on that. $35 start, So Much Younger Than. That's a $35 start. That's a vintage REM bootleg. Now, Linda Ronstadt is a final call. Colin Butler's at 40 on REM. Linda Ronstadt is at 60 with Andy Wade. That's a final call. 2 bids already on REM. New vintage arrivals. These are all first come, first serve. New vintage arrivals. First come, first serve. Meaning you have to be first and I'll serve you. Ahmad Jamal, live at the Montreux Jazz Festival, 1985. Ahmad Jamal is $19.99 live. Shaka is $9.99. Netherlands, Dan Fogelberg, $9.99. And Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails. Harry Chapin is $9.99. Rufus, Seal in Red. Rufus is $9.99. Also, Uriah Heep, High and Mighty with the Luger airplane cover. That is $19.99. Uriah Heep, High and Mighty. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, a quadraphonic press in shrink wrap near mint, $29.99. And Bad Company, that's one I normally don't see in shrink wrap, Rough Diamonds with the edged cover there. That is $19.99. All right, update on our auctions. Colin Butler is at 40 on REM. I've already done a final call on Linda Ronstadt. I don't think anybody else bid, so I'm going to hand this over to Andy Wade. 5, 4, 3, 2, sold to Andy Wade for $60. Holly Safe is going to get the Bad Company. That's sold to Holly Safe. Our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of Yes, Close to the Edge. What an amazing album. It's a 1975 Japanese pressing. It's near mint and pristine. It's going to be a $45 start. Really nice vinyl, really nice cover. Yes, Close to the Edge. I've had a couple of these go up before and we've had some wars over them. Some literal battles in the comments. Japanese pressing of Yes, Close to the Edge. And this does have the Japanese insert with it and the original inner sleeve of lyrics. This has got 3 tracks on it, but it's a full-length album. It's the same time duration as a total album, as you can see, Craig just posted, but it's 3 tracks. Close to the Edge, which clocks in at 18 minutes. Epic. Of course, my favorite and You and I. REM's at 42, Yes is at 45. We have Search and Nearness, The Rascals. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. The Kinks, Preservation Act Volume 1, or Preservations Act 1, $24.99, was the condition and price on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. It's in shrink wrap. It's near mint. It's $29.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits. Yes, very nice vinyl. I would call it EX Plus near mint minus. I would call it EX Plus, but no condition notes. $29.99. Yes is at 45. Yes is at 45. REM's at 45. Keith Richards, Talk is Cheap. $19.99 for Keith Richards. Outlaws, Playing to Win. $17.99 for the Outlaws. And Days of Future Past, The Moody Blues, featuring Knights in White Satin. The Moody Blues is $19.99. Knights in White Satin, Days of Future Past. This is a 12-inch single from Peter Gabriel, DIY, Do It Yourself. And that's a double-sided 12-inch single promo from his album, Peter Gabriel, $14.99. Peter Gabriel 12-inch promo. And we have Stacy Q, On the Spot, Two of Hearts, Stacy's Dream, $9.99. Yes was at 45.45. Now, Don Alker was in first. Matt Barnhill, you were second. Colin was at 45 on REM. Joe Maynard is back in on REM at 47, and James Lugwood wants MB, and that's for the Moody Blues. John Stevens gets PJ for Peter Gabriel, and Brad Bowen gets Stacy. That is all sold. Colin's out on REM. King Swamp, that is $9.99 for King Swamp, $9.99. Matt Barnhill's at 47 on Yes. Peter Gabriel, this is the Super Disc. This is $74.99. Peter Gabriel, never seen the half-speed master of this on the Super Disc. $74.99. Very cool. Very cool. They hold it up to the light. Some of these they'll say they're translucent. So Matt's at 47 on Yes. That means Don Alker, you're out. And that means the new high bidder on REM is Joe Maynard at $47. Joe Maynard's at $47. That's a final call. E.T., narrated by Michael Jackson, produced by Quincy Jones, and the music's by John Williams. This is the box set from 1982, $59.99. Very cool. This is the has the poster with it. It has the book. That is the E.T. soundtrack with the narration by Michael Jackson, $59.99. E.T. Mason Prophet, Moving Toward Happiness, $14.99. REM's at 50 with Autumn Betts. Don Alker, let me know if you're done bidding on Yes. If so, we're going to go ahead and sell it to Matt for $47. The Rolling Stones, One Hit to the Body. The Rolling Stones is $12.99. the Rolling Stones. Also, Rock of Ages, that's the band in concert, $39.99. Darren Davis wants Shaka. That was earlier in the crate. That sold to Darren Davis. Also, John Lennon, Two Virgins. This is an original 1968 Best Way press. It's actually hard to find an original of this. This is a record that was heavily bootlegged, and I'm definitely not going to show it to you. But if you want to have nightmares, underneath this brown jacket is a completely nude image of John Lennon and Yoko Ono. They're not wearing anything. Two Virgins, John Lennon and Yoko Ono, $49.99. That's actually an original 68 pressing, $49.99. G. Michael first on RS, Rolling Stones. Christopher Morris was second. And Christopher Morris is first on John Lennon. All right, let's go ahead and do a final call on REM. Let's go ahead and do a final REM. Autumn Betts is at $50. Who else was bidding on that? Joe Maynard? Joe Maynard, let me know if you want back in. That's a final call. I never did hear back from Don. I've got to go ahead and sell yes so we can put up something else. Matt Barnhill. Now, Matt, I think you may have bought from us before, but you also may be a first-time buyer. Let me know either way. If you are a first-time buyer, I'm going to go ahead and give you instructions right now. What do we have up? REM. Let me go ahead and grab another Tom Petty. I've got REM, Santana. I got Tom Petty's. Now, we've already sold this Tom Petty bootleg. There was a lot of people interested in it. This is Tom Petty Live, 1977. Tom Petty Live, 1977. And this is called Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. I don't think it doesn't have a title. Heartbreak in New York. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought we were calling it something. Yeah, very cool. Had the Heartbroken Girl on the cover, evidently. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. $35 start, live in New York City, 1977. And this is one of those more reputable bootleg. This is on the Corny Phone, the amazing Corny Phone. Live in New York, 1977. Tom Petty, $35 start. It's called Heartbreak in New York. Very cool cover. Very nice condition. Vintage Tom Petty there, $35 start. All right, so we pulled John Lennon. We pulled, REM's at 52. Matt Barnhill's a first-time buyer. So yes, thank you, Matt. Make sure you send our Facebook page a message. We do $7 in limited shipping. Our shows start on Monday, and we do 6 in a row, Monday through Saturday, and we do combined shipping. Also, we're going to send you a link in the comments to our private group. That's where we post pre-orders on new records, and sometimes I post videos. Make sure you're in on that. Autumn is at 55 on REM. That's a final call. James Lugwood's at 35 on Tom Petty. Marillion. This is $19.99. That's Marillion. Does that say Assassins? Assassin. What's that say? Assassing. Marillion, $19.99. 1984 UK. Tom Petty's at 35, now 40. J.J. Kell. Really? J.J. Kell is $29.99, an original J.J. Kell. Elvis, this looks early. It is a 1959 Indianapolis press, $59.99. Here's one you don't see in the original form, and that's Elvis, a 1959. It's called For LP Fans Only. For LP Fans Only, $59.99. Asinine. Is that what that says? Asinine. Okay, I guess so. Let me take another look at that. If I'm not careful, I'll end up saying something else. It says ASSING. That's Marillion, 1999. Charlie Mingus Sextet, East Coasting, $19.99 for Charlie Mingus Sextet. That's $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell REM to Autumn Betts for $55. And Tom Petty's at $40 with Barry Seagrave. James Lugwood, let me know if you want back in. Barry has that for $40. Thank you and welcome to our new viewer and new customer. Let's go ahead and grab this Santana Live. This looked interesting. I didn't get around to listen to this last night. I wanted to. I left it for Paul to tag. Oh, it is a soundboard. Now, I might have to listen to this tonight. The cover looked amazing. This is a 1971 U.S. unofficial. This is live at Ludlow Garage in Cincinnati. It's Santana. October 21st. This is 1969. It's a soundboard recorded, $35 start. It's in shrink wrap. And Paul says it has a cool printed inner sleeve. Let's take a look at all that then. Just a $35 start on Santana. And let's see what the inner sleeves look like. This looks like, I mean, the jacket's really sturdy. This looks like a well-made unofficial. Wow. That is cool. That's a printed inner sleeve. A bootlegged inner sleeve. Santana. Look at that artwork. Collector's item. 2-record set in stereo. Quality guaranteed. Santana. That's live. That is live 1969. A soundboard recording. And it's 2 LPs. Probably a full concert. 1969. I didn't realize, you know, I think about going to a concert and somebody playing for 3 hours, you know, like I guess the last concert I went to is Metallica, you know, and they play for, what, 2.5, 3 hours. But like the Beatles in 65, you know, they went out there and they would do like 5 or 6 songs and that was it. And, you know, some of these shows in the 60s, that's why there were so many people playing. It's like they'd do 3 or 4 songs and that was it. I think of an artist coming out and playing nowadays like, you know, a big artist at a big venue for 3 hours or something. But there's the back of Santana. I guess I didn't show that, did I? Santana, Singing Winds, Crying Beast. That's a really cool bootleg there. I love Santana's music. They're doing Evil Ways, Persuasion, Soul Sacrifice. Yeah, that's going to be great. Okay, back up to the top. We had Tom Petty. We were trying to figure out the name of the Memorabilia album. And Jeff McMaster wants CM for Charles Mingus. David Hoy, that has already sold. And I'm not going to try. Yeah, that's an odd title. ASSASSING. Tom Petty was at 42. Tom Petty at 45. So Tom Petty 42. Tom Petty 45. Santana 35. And Santana's at 35. We have Dan Hicks. It happened one bite. Dan Hicks is $9.99. Dan Hicks, it happened one bite. $9.99 for Dan Hicks. Willie Hutch, Having a House Party. Willie Hutch is $14.99. And this is Max Schrager, Thoughts of You. Now, I'm assuming she's not wearing any clothes because it's got a big sticky note on the back of it. And on that side too. $19.99. I'm not even going to look. That's Max Schrager, Thoughts of You, $19.99. Also, Greg and Dwayne Allman, $19.99 for Greg and Dwayne Allman. That's those 31st of February bootlegs or tapes, $19.99. And we have Tough Guys, $29.99. Tough Guys is a soundtrack done by Isaac Hayes. That's by Isaac Hayes, $29.99. All right, James is out on Tom Petty. I don't know if I've officially done it a final call, but the Tom Petty bootleg is now a final call. Barry has it for $45. Santana, Jesse already opened us up at $35. So Jesse Hood has that for $35. Going once, going twice. Nat, you also bid, or NJ Reynolds, you also bid $35, but somebody was already in first. Autumn Betts wants MS. That was the Max Schrager. I will not look at it, but that's sold to Autumn Betts. And we have Colin Butler is on Tough Guys. That's sold to Colin Butler. And Santana's at 40 and Santana's at 36. Next is London Symphony Orchestra, Zappa. That's $44.99. London Symphony Orchestra, Zappa. And John Mayall, USA Union, $22.99 for John Mayall. Looks like there's some cover damage right up there. John Mayall. All right, we got new bids on Santana, but no one else has bid on Tom Petty. That's sold to Barry Seagrave for $45. Let me grab our next auction. Santana, 40, 36, 45, 45. I figure that one might be popular. What's going on in the game? Tanner says we're going to win. Oh, I like that. Am I surprised? At this point, I'm numb. After what happened last week and what happened in Florida, I don't know what's going to happen the rest of the season. I know we have a breather next week, and then Georgia comes to town. Uh-oh. We have a breather, and then Georgia comes to town. All right, let me go ahead and run a Tom Petty. We were heavy on Tom Petty and REM tonight, but definitely with Tom Petty. We have a 2010 OG copy of Mojo. Now, they just reissued this album, but if you're a true Tom Petty fan, you've got to have the original press. This is the 2010 original press. The hop sticker says, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, first new album in 8 years, 180-gram 2LP set, pressed at Palace, Germany, mastered by Bernie Grundman. Palace, Germany, Bernie Grundman. This is the original, and it's sealed, $155 start. That's the 2010 sealed. That is a $155 start. Santana's was at 45, and then we were at 50. NG is me, Nat Reynolds. Okay, that's what I thought. Santana at 55. David, I will do a Japanese auction next, I promise. Actually, I'll go ahead and start trying to do another one. So Santana's at 55. Jesse Hood was in first, though. And then Tom Petty is $155 start. Our next Japanese auction is going to be, I'll grab whatever's in the back of the bin. Simon & Garfunkel, the concert in Central Park. Simon & Garfunkel, the concert in Central Park. This is a $25 start. Concert in Central Park. 2 LPs. There's LP 1. There's LP number 2. There's both of the original inner sleeves. This has a booklet with it. Simon & Garfunkel, the concert in Central Park, with lyrics and pictures. $25 start. There's the Japanese insert. Very nice cover with Obi. $25 start. That is Simon & Garfunkel. Santana's at 55. Santana's at 56. We have bids on Simon & Garfunkel. This crate's definitely worth going through again. So I got 3 auctions up for consideration right now. We have an original Tom Petty for a $155 start. I'm going to give that a final call. If nobody wants to bid, I'll make it a buy it now. And we're still bidding on Santana, and we got lots of new bids on Simon & Garfunkel. Here's what's left in this crate. We have Ahmad Jamal live at the Montreux Jazz Festival, $19.99. I'm going to go through these pretty fast as a recap. Netherlands, Dan Fogelberg, $9.99. Herod Chapin, Heads and Tails, $9.99. And Rufus, Seal in Red, $9.99. Santana's at $60. Simon & Garfunkel's at $36. Uriah Heep, High and Mighty, $19.99 for Uriah Heep. Search and Nearness, The Rascals. That's one we don't see as often in their catalog. It's actually one of their original studio albums on Atlantic, I think from 1969, 1968 or 69. The Rascals, in shrink wrap, $14.99. The Kinks, Preservation Act Volume 1, or Preservation Acts 1. I don't know why I keep wanting to say volume. The Blood, Sweat, and Tears Quadraphonic Press, $29.99. Keith Richards, Talk is Cheap, $19.99. Outlaws, Playing to Win, $17.99. And King, Swamp. I think the artist is named King, and the album name is Swamp, if that helps anybody else. $9.99. New bid on Santana, $62. New bid on Santana, $65. Simon & Garfunkel's at $50. I'm going to make Tom Petty a buy it now. If anybody wants Tom Petty, it's a $155 buy it now. Sealed. 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 Oh, the game's over. Vols win. All right, let's do a blowout sale. If they could have beat Alabama, trust me, if the Vols are playing Alabama, well, it depends on the nature of the... Last week, it didn't mean a whole lot to me. It obviously meant a lot, but it's Tennessee Vols. But if we still hadn't have beat them and we could have beat them down there, that would have been more so great. But all right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 of these. This is Soundgarden's Greatest Hits on sale, Tanner. I'm going to do them for $5 off. I've never discounted this title. $5 off sticker, $33.99. Not 50% off, but it's a great title. It's a great title, and it's on sale. $5 off sticker. Think about what I'm saying. $33.99 for new and sealed Soundgarden. It's their greatest hits, such as Outshined and Spoon Man, Fell on Black Days, Black Hole Sun, Burden in My Hand, Blow Up the Outside World, Bleed Together, Nothing to Say, Flower, Loud Love, Hands All Over, Rusty Cage, Soundgarden, $33.99. Some people probably didn't even know we had that available for sale. They're normally, actually some are marked $39, some are marked $38, depending on where I got them in. $33.99. $33.99. Tanner, let's sell one to G. Michael Toynton. We're going to also sell one to Sean Mankel, James Ludwig, Daniel Booziden, and we have Holly Safe getting one, Paul Brothers getting one. This is called A-Sides, also known as Soundgarden's Greatest Hits. Paul was the last one. There's the tracks. I have 4 left. Fantastic. Soundgarden's Greatest Hits, or A-Sides. I mean, Black Hole Sun's on here. Burden in My Hand. Spoon Man. Have y'all ever listened to Spoon Man before? Oh my gosh. Spoon Man. Incredible. $33.99. That's the on-sale price. Okay, update on our auctions right quick. When I walked away, Santana was at $65 with Jesse Hood. Jesse Hood had that for $65. Also, that's now going once, going twice. Jason Walraven had the Soundgarden for $50, or excuse me, this is not Soundgarden. Paul and Art singing Black Hole Sun. That would probably sound pretty good. Or vice versa, Chris Cornell singing Mrs. Robinson. This is at $50. This is Simon and Garfunkel live in Central Park. Jason Walraven at $50. Those are going once, going twice. All right, and now Santana's at $70. I was recapping this crate. We have Peter Gabriel, a super disc, $74.99. New bid on Santana for $70. The E.T. soundtrack, the Michael Jackson narration and music by John Williams, $59.99. Mason Prophet is $14.99. Final call on Simon & Garfunkel. We still got the band, Rock of Ages. Am I crazy or did somebody claim this earlier? What's going on, Tanner? My screen is, my monitor's frozen. Can anybody still see me? We good? My monitor's frozen. What's that? Yeah. Frozen. It's frozen over here too. Feed is fine. Yeah, mine's frozen. My monitor that mirrors us, I can't see anything. There's our cursor. Can anybody see that? Is my hand moving right now? Our GoPro, it feels like it's really hot, or does it normally feel like that? Yeah, it feels pretty warm to me. Timeout. If you can still hear me, let me go ahead and so we don't lose any time on our auctions. If you can still hear me, let me know that. But we were at 70 on Santana. Tanner's going to turn off our camera and restart it. I don't think it's the stream. I think it's the camera. It's put in a lot of hours. This thing, I added it up last night. After tonight, we've live streamed over 30 hours this week. We've live streamed over 30 hours after this week. I think our GoPro may be going bad. It's put in a lot of time. Let's see, probably we've been doing this setup for over a year now. Probably 25 hours a week on average. That thing puts in a lot of time. It should be good to go though. Yep. All right, we should be good now. All right, may need to go ahead and order a backup camera. All right, so way up at the top now, we were at 70 on Santana, and Simon & Garfunkel was at 50. Paul Brothers was the last one of a Soundgarden, but I did see Michelle, right when things started to go crazy, Michelle Billings wanted a Soundgarden. So Michelle Billings gets a Soundgarden for $33.99. That's so Michelle Billings. Then there's all the Frozen comments. And let me get way down to the bottom. Hopefully y'all can see me now. Let's see here. Okay, we're good. So we have, this is sold to Jason Walraven for $50, Tanner. And now I'm going to give this a couple more moments because we went wild there for a second. MJ Misty Dog had this for $70, and the backup bidder was Jesse Hood. So Jesse, you may have already said yes or no, but let me know if you want back on that. If not, MJ Misty Dog has it for $70. The band is a very nice copy. The band is a very nice copy. No condition notes. Also a really nice jacket too. This is Rock of Ages. And yeah, trifold cover. This is very, very nice. Somebody should be all over this. This is a very nice grade. Some of these usually have ring wear. This is $39.99. King Swamp is a British rock band. Got it. So that is the name of the band, King Swamp. Okay. G. Michael, you got a Soundgarden. So Santana is a 1971 unofficial Ludlow Garage in Cincinnati, Ohio. This is a really cool unofficial. It's in shrink wrap for anybody that just hopped on. Singing Winds, Crying Beast. It's a 2 LP, and it has a really cool printed inner sleeve. Santana. High bid on that was $70 of MJ Misty Dog. I'm about to sell it. 1969. Who asked about the band? Somebody asked about the band. Who asked about this? And then we went Frozen. That's why I was showing it. Was it Andy Wade? Sarah, I do not have that White Zombie. I looked and looked. I can put you on a waiting list, but I do not have that. J.J. Kell, really? $29.99. Elvis was $59.99. Dan Hicks, $9.99. Marillion, Willie Hutch, Greg Allman, Zappa, and John Mayall. Andy asked about the band. He gets it. Brent, that makes you second. I'm going to go grab our next auctions. I have a whole nother crate that we have not been through tonight. We've already sold a couple really cool posters and handbills. I've got a couple more to put up. I've got lots of more auctions to put up. And we have a whole crate here of new stuff. This looks like some stuff that Paul marked from this collections we just picked up. Put down Sarah for a White Zombie, Devil Music, Volume 1, La Sixta Risto. All righty. This is sold to MJ Misty Dog for $70. Let me grab a couple new auctions. So if you just missed it, I did a random Tennessee Vols winning sale. Soundgarden A-sides, their greatest hits. I got 3 left. I got 3 left for $33.99. That's $5 off. 3 left for $33.99. Soundgarden. Thinned out that bin for sure. 3 left for $39.99. I will grab some books in 1 second. Condition and price on John Mayall. Tony Murphy, that was John Mayall, USA Union, $22.99. $22.99. There is some cover damage right up here. Actually, I just made it look a whole lot better. Looks like it was a punch hole at one time. Original inner sleeve, red polydor, no condition notes on the vinyl, $22.99. That's still available. I'll go ahead and just slip it back over here. If you decide you want it, let me know. Let's see. Let me grab another one of these small handbill posters and see what we have. We have, let's see here. This is a 1967 handbill. The Doors, Procol Harum and Mount Rushmore, November 16th, November 17th, and November 18th. They played 3 nights at the Fillmore Winterland. This is an original 1967 handbill, very nicely mounted and framed, matted and framed, I should say. $75 start. $75 start. This is the 1967 handbill, The Doors, Procol Harum, Mount Rushmore. Check that out, an original handbill. That's really cool. Fillmore Winterland, $75 start. The Doors as the top billed act. Look at that. I told Paul, I said, please translate these, because could y'all imagine? I can't. That's that psychedelia font. It's like really hard for me to read. I can see The Doors. You kind of have to squint, but that has that classic psychedelia font. That's an original 67 handbill. Okay. Soundgarden was A-sides, their greatest hits, $33.99. Brian, Soundgarden A-sides if you want it. Punch hole is the same as a saw mark or a cunt quarter. Yes, it usually means it was a cutout or a promo copy. All right, we got lots of REM still, so let me put up one of those next. We have REM Smoking in the Boys Room. This is a 1983 unofficial, mostly recorded at Larry's Hideaway, July 9th, 1983. The quality is most excellent, $45 start. This is a 1983 live vintage bootleg from REM, Smoking in the Boys Room, Larry's Hideaway, July 9th, 1983, $45 start. $45 start. That's REM, Smoking in the Boys Room. That is got 13 tracks on it. That is now up for bid for a $45 start. Jeff McMaster is in very quickly. If you hopping on late, if you missed it earlier, we bought a collection of vintage handbills, postcards, and concert posters. We've sold them all except for one that didn't get a bid. This is a handbill. It's an original from '67. It has a bid for $75. It's already been professionally framed. It is a final call to Jeff McMaster. New stuff, never been shown before. Brother Jack McDuff, Moon Rappin'. That is $24.99. This is Blue Note Classic Vinyl Series, audiophile reissue, mastered from the original analog tapes by Kevin Gray. That is $24.99. Brother Jack McDuff. Camille Yarborough, the Iron Pot Cooker on Craft Record Store Day. That is sealed 2020 Record Store Day, $34.99. We have a new bid, or we have a bid on REM for $45. Study in Brown, Clifford Brown and Max Roach. That is $36.99. That's an acoustic sound series in mono. Acoustic sound series, $36.99. $36.99. Also, we have, this is, let's say, Lenny Kravitz. Yep, Lenny Kravitz 5. First time ever on vinyl, 2018, $54.99. That's a 2 LP. Lenny Kravitz, $54.99. All right, let's sell the Doors handbill to Jeff McMaster. Some of these are going really good deals. Jeff gets that for $75. REM is at $45 of Autumn Bets. That's going once, going twice. She may get a great deal on that. Let me go ahead and grab another auction. Let's do Let's do one of these Japanese here. Let's do the Japanese Sgt. Pepper's. Japanese Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, a 1974 Apple pressing. This is going to be a $55 start. This is Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, a Japanese pressing. This is a $55 start. $55 start. The vinyl is no condition notes on it. Paul rechecked all these for me. Near mint and pristine. There's the original inner sleeve. $55 start. A Japanese pressing, a Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. That is now up for bid. REM 45, 46, 47. Now 3 bidders, 2 new bidders. The Beatles is available. Next in this crate is Chet Baker. $39.99. This is the remaster by Kevin Gray, pressed at RTI. The Lyrical Trumpet of Chet Baker. It's called Chet Baker, $39.99. That's a jazz classic. REM's at $50. Colin Butler's out. Herbie Hancock, The Prisoner. That's a Tone Poet Blue Note, $37.99. Herbie Hancock, $37.99. Some of these are in exceptionally nice condition. They're basically new. Cosmic Funk, Lonnie Liston Smith. If you like jazz, I hope you're paying attention. $26.99. Cosmic Funk, Lonnie Liston Smith from 2022, $26.99. Andy Wade on the Chet Baker and Dave Plunkett on Herbie Hancock. Jeff McMaster on CFU. CFU was Cosmic Funk, maybe, I believe. And then maybe, I believe so. I think Jeff McMaster wants Cosmic Funk. Colin would have been second. The Lenny Kravitz was Lenny Kravitz 5. Lenny Kravitz 5, $54.99, 2018, first time on vinyl. Looks like it's a deluxe packaging. Looks like it's got a booklet with it, or that's just really heavy vinyl. It's just really heavy vinyl, $54.99. Colin was second. Pam was third. Sandra was fourth. Final call to get in on the Beatles for $55. And REM's now final call. Joe Maynard, let me know if you want back in. Autumn Betts has that for $50. And Michael Bohannon is going to take the Lenny Kravitz. So far in this crate, the only thing that's left is Clifford Brown, Camille Yarbrough, and Brother Jack McDuff. We will continue, though, with the Isley Brothers giving it back. The Isley Brothers is a 50th anniversary, limited edition of 1500 on crystal clear vinyl, $29.99 for the Isley Brothers. And we have Prayer Meeting, Jimmy Smith with Stanley Turrentine. I've listened to that one before. I like that one, $39.99. Prayer Meeting, Jimmy Smith with Stanley Turrentine, $39.99. Joe's back in on REM at $51. And we have Lee Morgan, the Raja. That's a Blue Note Tone Poet, $39.99. Archival release, Lee Morgan, the Raja. That is $39.99. Joe's back in on REM at $51. Jetstream wants Jimmy Smith. Autumn's right back in at $55. Speaking of $55, if anybody wants the Beatles, surely somebody does. Sgt. Pepper's. We're talking about Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band with a little help from my friends. Lovely Rita. Getting Better. A Day in the Life is on here. Sgt. Pepper's. That is a $55 buy it now. Lonely Hearts Club Band. Very nice Japanese pressing of that. $55 buy now. I'm putting it over here with Iris DeMint and Tom Petty if anybody wants those. What happened to my sticky note on that one? There it is. That's So Dandy Wade. I don't need my sticky note anymore. So Dandy Wade for $55, Tanner. So Joe and Autumn still betting on REM or bidding on REM. Love Bug, Reuben Wilson with Lee Morgan and George Coleman and Grant Green, $22.99 for Reuben Wilson Love Bug. Let me grab our next auction. What do we have up? REM. We just sold one Japanese. Let me go over here and see what we have left in the Tom Petty. Let's go ahead and do one of the more pricier and desirable Tom Petty's we have left for tonight. This is limited edition to 5,000. It's a 2011 record store day numbered release sealed. $155 start. Kiss My Amps live. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Live tracks from the 2010 Mojo Tour plus the previously unreleased Sweet William live from 2008. Individually numbered, limited edition. There are 0 for sale sealed. 0 for sale sealed on Discogs or eBay, according to my research. $155 start. That is sealed from Record Store Day, part of Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Holly Safe, you were second on the Beatles. Joe's out on REM. Final call on REM then. Autumn has that for $55. Jetstream needs to put back Jimmy Smith. Tanner, I'm going to grab this Jimmy Smith right here and put it back in the bin. Mark Lent wants Love Bug, though. That's sold to Mark Lent. Tom Petty's $155 start. We've already sold several Tom Petty's tonight. That is available. I'm about to sell the REM, but let me show. I can tell from the spines and these really nice Stoughton jackets that were right in the middle of some Blue Note Tone Poet stuff. I can tell you just by the high quality jackets. I was correct. Tender Moments, the McCoy Tyner, $34.99. Tone Poet, these jackets are phenomenal. $34.99. The artwork, the quality, $34.99 for Tender Moments, McCoy Tyner. Also, Katanga, Curtis, Amy, Jack Wilson, or excuse me, I was going to say that doesn't make sense. Curtis Dupree and Amy Bolton, $44.99. Tone Poet, also of Ray Crawford, Pacific Jazz Records, that is $44.99. The number on Tom Petty, the number is 802. 802. Boy, that Fish record we sold earlier was number 93 of 5,000. I thought that was incredible. But yeah, 155 start on that. Chris B. Jack wants McCoy Tyner. That's sold to Chris B. Jack. Next is Passing Ships, Andrew Hill. That is $39.99. Passing Ships, Andrew Hill, $39.99. Let's sell Autumn, the REM, for $55. Brent's in on Tom Petty for $155. Going twice, going three times. Going to go ahead and wrap that up. Here's something I pulled out of a bin for tonight. This is an original Run DMC from 1984. This is a $135 start. It's an extremely nice copy. We usually auction these. I've sold some for more than that for sure. This is Tom Petty, or excuse me, this is Run DMC, $135 start. Run DMC, $135 start. An original on the profile label. Very nice cover. Run DMC, nice jacket, nice vinyl, $135 start on that. Final call on Tom Petty for $155. Next is The Witch Doctor, Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers, $36.99. The Witch Doctor, Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers. We have Gerald Wilson Big Band, Moment of Truth. This is $24.99. Jeff McMaster's in on Run DMC at $135. Tribute to Led Zeppelin, Beth Hart. That's on red and gold 2LP splatter vinyl, limited to 500. Wow, $124.99. Limited to 500 copies, $124.99. This is the Beth Hart Led Zeppelin tribute. Look at the vinyl. Wow. I've never seen anything like that before. It looks like the gold splatter inside is reflective. That's incredible. Next is, we are about to sell Tom Petty. I have not seen any Madonna. Run DMC's at $135. Toby Graham wants AB. That was Art Blakey. Daniel Boozine's at $140 on Run DMC, and Rob Scheffler wants Beth Hart. Let's sell Tom Petty to Brent Robley for $155. Let me see what the other poster I have over here looks like. I do have a big one. I'm going to do that after this one, but I have another smaller one here. This is a 1971 handbill. Wow. Albert King, Martha Hoople, Freddie King. All of our blues buyers' ears just perked up. Check this out. This is the Fillmore West. They played there from June 3rd to June 6, 1971. That is a $55 start. Albert King, Martha Hoople, and Freddie King. Check out that artwork. That's an original handbill from 1971. It's professionally framed. Actually, I will say it's framed. I don't know if that's actually professional. It has a barcode on the back. I will say it's nicely framed. That is a $55 start, 1971 handbill. So far, they've all been professionally framed. That one is just framed, but they did a really good job on it. The colors match up really well, I'm assuming. So that is really cool. And these handbills, you actually can see some of this now in detail. This one where it's not matted, really, really cool. $55 start. All right, that's up for bid. Now, we were at Run DMC at 140. Rob Scheffler got Beth Hart. Run DMC 150. I think Jeff meant 150. He put 15. I'm assuming 150. Alan Mays wants the Jimmy Smith and Lee Morgan. That was the one that was put back just a moment ago. No, that was Jimmy Smith and Stanley Turrentine. We're looking for Jimmy Smith and Lee Morgan. Okay, maybe that's two different claims. You're wanting the Jimmy Smith and the Lee Morgan, maybe. Those are both sold to Alan Mays. Michael Nass at 55 on the handbill. So Daniel Buzide, I'm pretty sure Jeff McMaster, Jeff, if you can just confirm that, I'm pretty sure he's at 150 on the Run DMC. And it's a really nice copy. Billy Strings, renewal. Billy Strings is sealed. This is sealed. Billy Strings. It's on limited edition Coke bottle clear vinyl, $59.99. Run DMC's at $155. Either way, Daniel's back in at $155. Michael Nath is at 55 on the Albert King, Mott the Hoople, and Freddie King, Fillmore West handbill. One more look at that, and then I'll start doing a first call and second call on it. Very cool. That's an original handbill. That's an original handbill. Shakedown is going to get Billy Strings. That's so to Shakedown. Johnny Cash for Every Words. This is $29.99. Johnny Cash, unknown Johnny Cash writings brought to life by new songs. So these were Johnny Cash songs he wrote, and then they were recorded. They never was released. Chris Cornell, Casey Musgraves is on here. Royston Kelly and Casey Musgraves. Roseanne Cash, Alison Krauss, and Brad Paisley are some of the artists. $29.99. Brent Riley's at 75 on the handbill. Shane Devers wants the Johnny Cash. Shane Devers gets the Johnny Cash. Next is Morgan Wade Reckless, $24.99. Morgan Wade Reckless, $24.99. Jeff McMaster, you are out on the Run DMC. Very nice copy here. This album is normally trash. This is one of those that I say low population and high grade. Just one of those, if we could have a population report on the world supply, not many are going to be in near mint. There's going to be several. It's not an overly rare album, but as y'all know, we don't get them too often too in, and they're usually just really, really worn out. That's a very, very nice copy. Jacket and cover. Michael Nath's at 80 on the poster. We have Garth Brooks, No Fences, $21.99, and The Thunder Rolls. Garth Brooks, $21.99. Fantastic Negrito maybe. This is $22.99. New album from the 2017 Grammy Award winner, $22.99. Chet Atkins in Hollywood. Chet Atkins in Hollywood. That's a 2016 Palace pressing, $29.99. Sarah Long wants Garth Brooks. Brent Riley's at 85 on the handbill. I'm just waiting for Jeff McMaster to say in or out, and he's back in at 161 on Run DMC. So new bid on that. Handbills at 85. Duke Pearson, Merry Old Soul. Looks like a Duke Pearson Christmas album, $21.99. Merry Old Soul. Donna Squire wants FN. This is sold to Donna Squire. Donna, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our Facebook page if you're on Facebook, which you are. We need a message from you with your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. We invoice through email through the payment process of Square. We do this every night, 6 nights a week. Hopefully tomorrow we might can do coins and knives. I really still hadn't got prepared for it, but we'll see. It's up to Tanner. He's also been injured on me, so we'll find out on coins and knives tomorrow. If not, our buyers are going to get restless again. But either way, thank you and welcome. We do this every night. We do combined shipping. If you love music and if you're a record collector or if you're a record collector, you have found the right place. But I'm assuming if you're a record collector, you love music. I've never met anybody who isn't passionate about music who doesn't collect records or vice versa. One of the two. Usually if you find somebody really passionate about music, they probably have some kind of music medium collection. They've got a wall full of albums, a wall full of CDs, whether it's 8 tracks or cassettes, they're collecting something, or they might just collect memorabilia. All right, so Donna got that. Mark Lent was first on GG. And what was GG? Mark Lent put GG. That was, I'm not for sure. Let me see if he auto-corrected that. What was GG, Mark Lent? And then Daniel Buzide bid 165 on Run DMC. Michael Nath is out on the poster, a.k.a. the handbill. That means Brent Riley has that for 85. That's a final call. Chris Bijak got DP. That's Duke Pearson. Scott Gardner is going to get the Morgan Wade. Jeff McMaster's at 175 on Run DMC. Sean Holford's checking in from Austin, Texas, going to KISS tomorrow night. I hope to see them in Knoxville. That's kind of on my short list. Donna's bought here before. Okay, thank you and welcome back. Sorry, I just didn't recognize your name. Colin Butler wants Duke. I think that's already been claimed, hasn't it? Yeah, Duke Pearson's already been claimed. Run DMC 176 and Run DMC 178. Now, GG was Grant Green possibly. I'll make sure he confirms that. Is there a Grant Green left? I don't think so. I'll figure out what Mark Lent was waiting for. Oh, waiting. Okay. So that was a miscue. All right. So let's sell this for, he had Grant Green preloaded. He was waiting to claim it. I've seen some people accidentally comment KISS just randomly, and it'll pop up. I'm like, I don't see a KISS record. And they're like, I have it preloaded just in case there's one pop up. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. This is sold to Brent Robley for $85. Our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. This is going to be a $20 start. Paul McCartney, it's a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint and pristine, $20 start. It has the Japanese insert with it. It actually has a poster with it too. Now, I've had quite a few of these before. I don't think I've seen the poster that many times. $20 start on Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. It's a gatefold with the Obi, $20 start. We have a battle for Run DMC between Daniel and Jeff. Daniel's at $179. We have Revolution in the Moment. It's on colored vinyl, $29.99. And the Notorious B.I.G. Ready to Die. That is sealed from 2021, $36.99. So Paul McCartney is a $20 start. Run DMC's at $179. I'm going to go ahead and show, because I can't really put it up at once, but I'm going to go ahead and show this poster here. Now this one's incredible. This is a $600 start. This is a beautiful first edition, signed by the artist, Randy Tutton. This is the Grateful Dead performing at the Providence Civic Center in Rhode Island, 1973. That's an original concert poster from the Grateful Dead. It's signed by the artist. This is the original first printing, $600 start. This is definitely professionally framed. They have done a great job with the frame. It has this red trim on it that matches the art. That is the Grateful Dead, Start to Boogie at 7 p.m., Friday and Saturday, September 14th and 15th, Providence Civic Center, Rhode Island. It is autographed by the artist down here in like silver paint pen, and the artist is Randy Tutton. That is the Grateful Dead. That's an original Bill Graham promoted concert. $600 start, the Grateful Dead, framed, and we will ship that to you, obviously, in the frame, which means we're going to need some really nice boxes, some really nice foam, and some really nice protective materials to get that to you. The Grateful Dead. So I can't obviously leave that on. Yes, that includes shipping. And we're going to have to get a box. And actually, Paul sent me a text. He says, we're going to have to get some boxes. Eric, you took the words right out of my mouth. This frame, this is a $300 frame job. Absolutely. I just had a Star Wars poster framed, and it was $378. I don't know if y'all realize this, but framing like this is not cheap. And we bought these already framed, thank goodness. Otherwise, we would have either had them framed or we would have just sold them loose. $600 start. The size, Tanner, can we get a measuring tape? I can kind of compare it to an album. There's a crate that helps you out. It looks like it's almost 2 crates long. But I'll get the exact measurements. I'm going to set it all. I can't lay it on top of all the records, of course. I'll get Tanner to measure that right quick, and I'll show it again. That's an original concert poster. Paul says it's 14 by 20, the poster. It's 14 by 20. The frame is 26. The frame is 26 by 19. The frame is 26 by 19, totally framed. The poster is a 14 by 20. Okay, let me get back up to the top. We was at 176 on Run DMC, then we was at 178, then we was at 179. Holly Safe wants the Notorious. That's sold to Holly Safe. And Paul McCartney's a buy it now if anybody wants that for $20. That's a quick deal. Over here to the side, give my regards to Broad Street Japanese Pressing. $20 buy it now on that. Paul McCartney, if I can get it balanced over here. That's a $20 buy it now. I will give you the dead wax information on Run DMC in just a second. Andy Wade's going to take Paul McCartney. Let me go ahead and get another auction started. I've got a Tom Petty, Here Comes My Girl, a 1979 UK pressing. And it actually, I found something interesting in the dead wax. It says Porky. This is a Porky Prime Cut. $10 start. It's a 1979 UK pressing of Tom Petty. It's actually got Casa Dega on it. Don't Bring Me Down, and then of course, Here Comes My Girl. That's a $10 start, $10 start, and has Porky in the Dead Wax. Tom Petty, that's up for bid. Andy Wade's going to get the Paul McCartney for a $25 buy it now. I'm going to hand that off to Tanner. And now I got to read the dead wax for the Run DMC. The dead wax for Run DMC. Let's see what we have here. Give me 1 second. Let me clear out some room over here. We have... Let's see. We'll start here. PRO-1202-B. F, I don't know if that's FLW or F/W. Herbie N, and it looks almost like a smiley face. It has a triangle symbol, and it looks like a B with a minus. PRO-1202A is the catalog number. But one more time, here's side A, PRO-1202-A, FW, FLW or F/W, Herbie, and then a symbol, and then like a smiley face. And the high bid on that right now, the Run DMC, which is at $179. $179 on Run DMC. $179. Tom Petty's at $12 with Christopher Morris. Now, I can't leave this up on the table, but I'm going to remind you, this is now going once, going twice. This is a $600 starting bid. $600 starting bid. I'm going to leave it off to the side. If you want to bid and lock it in, now's one of your last opportunities, or here in a minute I'll say, okay, it's a buy it now. So if somebody wants to go ahead and grab it, or if you want for sure, if you want it, you might want to go ahead and bid. Might want to go ahead and bid. So Tom Petty's at 13. Rob Scheffler needs to put back the Beth Hart record from earlier. So that's okay. We'll put that back. And we have Run DMC. We're just basically waiting Jeff's word. Daniel's at 179. Jeff can bid again, or if he's out, we're going to go ahead and sell it to Daniel. Jimmy Reed, I Ain't From Chicago. Jimmy Reed is a 1973 quadraphonic white label promo. $34.99. Jimmy Reed, I Ain't From Chicago. $34.99. That's a white label promo. Tom Petty's at 13. Tom Petty's at 14. Bunk Johnson, Rare and Unissued Masters, Volume 1. Bunk Johnson's on 2018 blue vinyl, $19.99. Bunk Johnson. Also, we have Slim Harpo, the original King B. The original King B, Slim Harpo. That is $49.99. That's a 217, 200-gram Analog Productions remaster. $49.99. Jeff Masters out. Daniel Bouzadin gets the Run DMC for $179, and Tom Petty's at $15. Now I think Michael Nath has made an offer on the poster for $550, and his offer doesn't include the fact that we would have to ship it. So let me just say I'll think about that. And also, I still haven't made officially a buy it now, but that's a very fair offer since you'll be picking it up and we won't have to ship it. Dennis Jackson wants Slim Harpo. That's sold to Dennis Jackson. If anybody wants the Beth Hart, this is $124.99. It's limited to 500 copies on splatter vinyl, and that was a really cool looking splatter vinyl. Tom Petty's at $15, and Jim Robinson is $27.99. What's that? No. No. I had that on, the one we got was on orange vinyl, and then it's back out of print. You can only get it on black. The Beth was $124.99. $124.99. Let me grab another REM. I know there's another one in here. Here we go. REM, Chronic Murmurings. REM. This is side A, Wuxtree Demos. Wuxtree Demos, maybe. June 1980. IRS Demos, October 1981. Chronic Town Rough Mixings and Reckoning Outtakes. So this is actually demos, mixes, and outtakes. That's very cool. No live cuts here. Demos, mixes, and outtakes. It's called Chronic Murmurings. REM is a 2LP, unofficial. These are all unofficial, unreleased tracks, or at least it was when this was bootlegged. $55 start. REM Chronic Murmurings. Very cool. $55 start on that. Looks like a very well done bootleg. REM's a $55 start. Tom Petty's at 16 with Brent Robley. Okay, here's, I think, the way I'll do the dead poster. That way it's fair for everybody. Well, I don't know how to do this. Let me think about it. Let me just leave it open for a few more minutes, okay? Grateful Dead poster's not closed yet. I'm going to try to figure out how to do this. Have you lost your mind yet? There's another fantastic Negrito. Have you lost your mind yet? That is sealed for $26.99. There's somebody bought the other one we had. Nick Mason of Pink Floyd. Nick Mason, Saucer Full of Secrets, Pink Floyd. This is $34.99. Nick Mason, Saucer Full of Secrets, $34.99. That is sealed. This is $34.99. $34.99. Yeah, kind of what I was going to say is, if you want to bid on the Grateful Dead, now's the time, because if I don't get an actual bid for $600, if someone doesn't want a live bid, since Michael Nath is going to pick it up, I'm going to say it's sold to him for $550. Now, if you're local and also will be picking up and you want to bid, you might want to bid $551 and telling me you're picking it up in person. But I think he may be the only local person interested right now. So basically, if you want to bid $600, final warning, and I will ship it to you, but that will be an auction. We'll start it at $600. If not, I'm going to go ahead and make it a buy now to him for $550, because it's going to cost us, between postage, labor, boxes, it's going to cost $100 to ship that somewhere. So $600 starting bid if anybody wants in. That's the final call on that one. Natalie Merchant, Paradise is Here, the new Tiger Lily recordings, $36.99. And we have Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers, First Flight to Tokyo, the Lost 61 recordings with Lee Morgan, Wayne Shorter, Bobby Timmons. That is $36.99. That's a limited edition mono remaster, $36.99. Natalie Merchant is sold to Shakedown. We have REM is at $60. Tom Petty is sold to Brent Robley for $16. Mike Massey was next on Natalie. So REM is at $60 of Joe Maynard. Next was, what was the last lap there? The last lap. I'm not for sure what that means. REM's at $65. We have Natalie Merchant sold to Shakedown. Mike Massey was second. That's sold to Brent for $16. Our next auction is actually going to be Little Feat. This is a live Little Feat unofficial from the from the Pittsburgh collection. Little Feat, this is a very well done one too. This is Little Feat, Late Night Truck Stop. Late Night Truck Stop, Little Feat. This is a live unofficial recorded in Ebbetsfield, Denver, or recorded at Ebbetsfield, Denver, Colorado, July 19th, 1973. Little Feat. Actually, what it says on here, this is an unofficial. This is a newer unofficial, though. Look, it has a hologram and everything. This is a $55 start. $55 start. This is Little Feat, Late Night Truck Stop. Ebbetsfield at Denver, Colorado, July 19th, 1973. $55 start on this. It's a gatefold. It is an unofficial. It's very well made. Very well made. Little Feat. There's both LPs. Craig Fuller. I can read it off for you right now. He's not. This is Lowell George. You know him. Billy Payne, Paul Barriere, Richie Hayward, Kenny Gradley, and Sam Clayton. $55 start. Okay, Alan Mays. We had 65 on REM. Sarah said LP, never mind. Alan Mays wants Art Blakey. Little Feat's at 55. REM's at 67. Holly Safe wants PF. PF was for was that for the Nick Mason Pink Floyd box, Holly? If so, that's sold to you. And this crate's definitely worth a recap. There's some great stuff in here. So if I bid 55, 551, sales tax, yes. There's still sales tax, Tennessee, yes. I guess. Wait a minute, if you're picking it up here, yeah, that's kind of a weird thing. If you kind of pick up here in the store, yes. I don't know, that's kind of, yes, I guess so. You're kind of purchasing it here. The sales tax works if it's like, you know, if you're, we have those certain states we're charging sales tax to because of the exports we're sending to them over that threshold. So I really don't know. I would say yes. That's probably the safe answer. And Holly Safe wants the Pink Floyd box set. So the status on the Grateful Dead is basically a $550 start if you want to. If you want to pick it up, then yes, I'll start the bidding at $550 for anybody wanting to pick up. So I think that's where we're at there. So basically, we have a bid going on for if you're picking up, and then if it yeah. So yeah, these large items we sell get kind of complicated because like there's one price for pickup and there's one price for shipping. So well, no, it's I'll figure it out in just a second. REM is at 67 with Joe Maynard, and the Little Feat album is at 55 with Brent Riley. Now that's at 80. So 80 on REM, and Little Feat is at Little Feat's at 55. So we have Brother Jack McDuff, Moon Rappin', $24.99. Brother Jack McDuff, Moon Rappin', $24.99. This is a recap of this being Camille Yarborough, the Iron Pot Cooker. This is sealed for $34.99. This is a 2020 Record Store Day, $34.99. $34.99. Study in Brown, Clifford Brown and Max Roach is $36.99. This is Acoustic Sound Series in mono, $36.99. Study in Brown, Clifford Brown and Max Roach. The Isley Brothers, Giving It Back. That's a music on vinyl, 50th anniversary, limited edition 1500 on crystal clear vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. Isley Brothers, Giving It Back. So basically, the best way to explain it is if you're wanting to pick it up, I'll take a $550 starting bid, and then anything over $600, if you want it shipped to you, you've got to bid over $600. So if anybody's watching that wants it shipped to you, then you have to pick it up. Tennessee state sales tax is 9.75%. Most people just go ahead and add in 10%. So yeah, 9.75%. So Grateful Dead. Here's what we're talking about. It's an original concert poster, 1973. It's been professionally framed. It's autographed by the artist. And so basically, $550 if picking up, but if you want it shipped, you got to bid at least $600. So, and then even if you're picking up, if the bid gets to $600, it's obviously still $600. So, but a little bit of a discount if you can pick it up, because it's going to save us like $100 probably. So, Katanga, this is Curtis Dupree and Amy Bolton. Jack Wilson also plays on here. Ray Crawford, $44.99. I think the Little Feat's going to be sold. Let me make sure there's not a new bid, but REM still has multiple bidders. 85, 90, 100, 110. But Tennessee sales tax is 9.75. Little Feat is sold for $55 to Brent Riley. We have Passing Ships, Andrew Hill, $39.99. Andrew Hill, Passing Ships, and Gerald Wilson Big Band, $24.99. That's actually a tone poet. We have Chet Atkins in Hollywood, 2006 Palace Pressing, $29.99. And Revolution in the Moment, $29.99. That was on color vinyl. Little Feat was a bootleg. Kelly, I have already sold it. And REM's at 110 with Autumn. And Joe says he's out, so that's a final call for 110. And let me grab our next auction, which is going to be Tom Petty. And I got a couple, actually I hadn't done this Kiss record yet. Probably some people have been waiting on that. Let me go ahead and do this one. So, Jeff, let me know, because so right now we are at basically a final call on the Grateful Dead poster for $550. And that's the Grateful Dead 1973 poster I just showed. But basically, I think for sure Michael's the only one confirmed bid, $55. That is a final call on that. Okay, this is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. This is actually a 1981 Master File series, half-speed master Canadian pressing of Tom Petty, $25 start. This is an 81 Canadian pressing, half-speed master, $25 start of Hard Promises, 1981. It includes the insert with it, the vinyl's near mint. That's a half-speed master from 1981 of Hard Promises, $25 start on that. REM is sold to Autumn Betts for $110. That's sold to Autumn Betts. And our next auction is Kiss Animalize. This is a 1985-84 Japanese pressing, $55 start. $55 start. Kiss, Animalize. This is near mint, very nice. No condition notes on the vinyl. It is near mint minus. The obi and the insert are kind of the same thing, if that makes sense. This insert slides in. It also doubles as the obi. They got smart there, made it that way. There's the original Japanese inner sleeve. Kiss is a $55 start. And yes, it does have the obi. Brand's in on Tom Petty for $25. Brand's in on Tom Petty for $25. Okay, next is Jimmy Reed, I Ain't From Chicago. Jimmy Reed is a 1973 quad, white label promo, $34.99. Jimmy Reed, I Ain't From Chicago, white label promo, $34.99. Bunk Johnson, Rare and Unissued Masters, Volume 1. That's on blue vinyl, $19.99. A tribute to Led Zeppelin, Beth Hart, $124.99. Check out the vinyl, though. This is a very limited edition pressing we did on red and gold splatter vinyl. Check this out. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. That is $124.99. Also, Jim Robinson, Plays Spirituals and Blues. That's on Riverside from 1961. It's a mono white label promo. New Orleans, The Living Legends. Jim Robinson, Plays Spirituals and Blues. White label Riverside, $27.99. And Have You Lost Your Mind? Fantastic Negrito. That is sealed, $26.99. All right. No one else bid on Tom Petty. Sold to Brent Robley for $25. What a steal. That is sold to Brent Robley for $25. Kiss is a no bid. $55 buy it now on Kiss, Animalize, if anybody wants on that. Jeff said no bid on the poster. So that is sold to Michael Nath for $550. Wow, that's air horn territory. We're in air horn range. That's on the Grateful Dead, 1973. This is amazing, actually. This is incredible. And we don't have to ship it. Doug and Ed somewhere just went, what a relief. All right, I've got one more vintage item like that. We have a whole collection of these, actually. So I'm going to do one of the ones that I actually posted a picture of. This actually has a COA with it. This is September 28th, 29th, and 30th. This is, he said, no air horn. Okay. I was about to say, I think the last couple of times Nath has declined the air horn, so his wife isn't like, what's going on over there? Okay. This is September 28th, 29th, and 30th at the Fillmore West. Jefferson Airplane, Muddy Waters, and the Butterfield Blues Band. This is an original handbill. This is going to be a $65 start. It has a COA with it, Certificate of Authenticity from Rock Legends. It's got embossed paper. Our experts have examined this lot. In our opinion, the above description is accurate and authentic as described. They've got a photograph of it there. This particular lot's provenance was procured from the Paul Posh collection. The Paul Posh collection. So it has a COA with it. It's professionally framed. Very cool frame. Sorry for the nudity. That was very popular on these psychedelic posters from back then. And this is Fillmore, September 28th, 29th, 30th. That was 3 nights. And October 1st and 2nd. And that was Winterland, Fillmore, Jefferson Airplane, Muddy Waters, and the Butterfield Blues Band. Once again, if we could only have a time machine. Jefferson Airplane and Muddy Waters. Wow. Bill Graham, San Francisco. Really cool poster here. It says The Sound. It says The Sound. Very cool psychedelic. And that is got a COA. That's got a COA with it. Paul Posh collection. That is now up for bid. Very, very cool there. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. First, we had Isley Price. The Isley Brothers giving it back. Fred Carnell, that was $29.99. Next was a decline on the air horn, okay. Handbill, $65, now $80. And we have another $65 bid. So, that is, it's time for a new crate. I also need to put up another auction right quick. Let me do that before I grab the next crate. Let me condense those. Some great stuff tonight. We've been through 6 bins and there's 3 left. Means we've sold some vintage. And I feel like when we go back through some of these later tonight, they'll be even emptier. They'll be even emptier. All right, one of our next auctions. I think we're getting low on Tom Petty, but I do have a couple more. I still have 2 more REMs. Actually, let me go ahead and do that. REM, The Pop Dream. Let's see if Joe Maynard and Autumn Betts are still watching. This is an unofficial live recording from various concerts, 82 to 85. So basically, this is a live compilation, unofficial. So REM live, various concerts and performances from 82 to 85, $45 start. $45 start, REM, The Pop Dream. If you have a music room or a man cave you're trying to decorate with original memorabilia, music memorabilia, we're going to hook you up probably the next several weeks because we got a lot of different stuff. We still got a Rolling Stones collection in the back that we really hadn't touched. We got all this stuff we just bought yesterday, and it's being auctioned right now. REM is a $45 start. I don't need any of these sticky notes. We've sold all those. Here's this poster, Tanner, so we can tag that for Michael for $5.50. And there's the information if you want to leave that on there. I'll put that right there very carefully. Okay. And crates. I'm going to have to step to the back. I think it's time to go through a buy it now best offer crate. Actually, let me see what we have over here. What is this stuff here? Let me take a look at it. I think it's time for just a random half off bin over here. Let's see here. Yeah, let me just do a random half off bin we have here. Okay. We'll see. I'll go through this one, see what's in here. I have no idea. Yeah, I think it's time to do that, though. It is Saturday night. So, random half-off bin. Don Alker's at 45 on REM. Autumn's at 50. Michael Nath is at 90 on the handbill, and Fred Carnell wants the Isley Brothers. So, we're going to go through a half-off bin, actually. That's very conveniently right here next to me. I think I had pulled this one last night and was like, you know what? If it gets to the time tomorrow, we'll go ahead and sell it. Let's sell this to Fred Carnell. The handbill is an original 1971. Nope, what year was this one from? 1966. Original handbill, Fillmore West, Jefferson Airplane, Muddy Waters, and Butterfield Blues Band. It also has a certificate of authenticity with it. It's very nicely framed. That's at $92. Jefferson Airplane's the headliner. Also Muddy Waters and the Butterfield Blues Band. That's an original handbill. An original handbill. Okay. A buy now Japanese crate. I'm sure we can get there. I'm sure we can get there. We might do a Japanese blowout crate. You know how we've done those before. REM's at 50. Don Alker, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. If not, we'll go ahead and sell that. Let's do some half-off stuff. The price, I'm telling you, is the price. And these are all first come, first serve. We have Journey by John Simon. That is $20. It's actually a white label promo and shrink wrap. The half-off price is $20. John Simon, Journey, $20 on that. Handbills at $95. REM's at $51. A lot of records in here. Houston, Fearless. That's in VG Plus condition, $20. 1969. Houston, Fearless. VG Plus condition, 1969. That's on the Imperial label. $20 on that. REM is at $55. Handbills at $95. Storybook Children, Billy Vera and Judy Clay. $15 on that. White label promo. Super Pack Ohio Players. That is now $25. Super Pack Ohio Players. That's a 2LP Ohio Players compilation. Super Pack Ohio Players. The Happy Horns of Terry Clark. VG Plus condition, $20. VG Plus condition, $20. These are actually half off a sticker. This is some stuff from back in May and March, and we're doing it half off the original sticker. It looks like it was maybe where I had a compilation crate at one time. Eddie Henderson, Inside Out. EX condition, $20. There's some pricier stuff in here. Eddie Henderson's on Capricorn Records, $20 on that. Chris Jack wants CT. That's Clark Terry. That's sold to Chris Jack. Kiss is a buy it now for $55. Jason Kane, no one bid on it. Animalize is a Japanese pressing for $55. $55. That's a buy it now. Billy Underwood wants Eddie Henderson. That's sold to Billy Underwood. The handbill is at $98 with Brent Robley. And Brent Robley's at $98. REM, Don Alker's out. That means Autumn Betts has it for $55. Those are final calls. We've pulled Clark Terry. We've pulled Eddie Henderson. Michael Nath is out on the handbill. We the People. This is $20. It's in VG Plus condition from 1972. We the People. This is Sylvia Sims Sings, a 1956 mono from Atlantic. EX condition, $20. Sylvia Sims Sings. Final call on both auctions. We are about to end them. The handbill and REM. Early Black Atlantic label, Sylvia Sims Sings. That's now $20. Harry Belafonte at Carnegie Hall. In shrink wrap, it's the original 59 Indianapolis press, now $20. There's some older Pricier records in here, now in the discount bin. The Mothers of Invention, Frank Zappa, Fillmore East, June 1971, VG Plus condition, $10. VG Plus condition, $10. The Mothers, Fillmore East. And Pedro the Lion, It's Hard to Find a Friend. Pedro the Lion is 2001, marbled vinyl, now $20. Now $20. Pedro the Lion, It's Hard to Find a Friend, $20 on that. Thomas Hujar wants the Sylvia Sims. That's so to Thomas Hujar. Dale Sanders is going to get the Frank Zappa, Chris Bijak second, Colin Butler third. Both of these auctions are done. Tanner, I'm going to hand you this handbill, or actually I'll put it right here. The handbill sold to Brent Robley for $98, and REM is sold to Autumn Betts for $55. So Brent, you got the handbill. Autumn, you got REM. I'll put that there. It's time for 2 new auctions. Let me show you the only poster that didn't sell tonight. It's a $295 buy it now. It's actually been CGC graded. It's the Young Rascals and Fillmore, Young Rascals and Quicksilver Messenger Service. This has been CGC graded, BG-24-OP-1. That is basically a catalog number for the poster. This is the Young Rascals, Fillmore Auditorium, August 19th and 20th, 1966. Artist was Wes Wilson. It was a Bill Graham promoted concert. This is an original poster. It's been CGC graded. As you can see, definitely original. There's where the original tape was holding it up on the back. And that's a $295 buy it now. Very cool. Like I said, I've been seeing these sell at auctions and they've been graded. I've been wondering how they did those. I saw a Grateful Dead Skull and Roses that was graded like in the 9s, sell for over $20,000. Some of these Grateful Dead posters, I know we just sold one for $550. Some of them get into the tens of thousands of dollars. Tens of thousands of dollars. We have Joni Mitchell and the LA Express, Miles of Aisle, $17.50. Joni Mitchell is $17.50. Betty Wright, live. Betty Wright is now just $15 for Betty Wright. The Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me, $7.50. China Grove, no condition notes either. The Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me, $7.50 on that. There's Betty Wright again. And Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, now just $10. $10 on that. Let me grab a new auction. It's time for, Paul said this is pretty scarce here. And let's do one of the other Tom Petty's. I still got an REM, I got a Dockin, and then I pulled some stuff out over here we hadn't shown yet. But first, this is Willie Nelson Tetro. Willie Nelson Tetro is a sealed 2015 Record Store Day remaster on gold vinyl. This is a $175 start. Willie Nelson Tetro. 2015 Record Store Day sealed gold vinyl, $175 start. And then we have Tom Petty, Hypnotic Eye. This is a 2014 U.S. pressing, which I think is the original release year for this album. It is sealed. It's a $25 start. Tom Petty, Hypnotic Eye, sealed, $25 start. Bruce was $10. We have Colin Butler taking the Betty Davis and Jetstream getting the Doobie Brothers. Next in the half-off bin is Todd Rundgren. Todd, $8.50 for Todd. In and out of, that's by Focus. That's actually sealed. An original sealed copy from '73, $12.50. Liz to Mania soundtrack, that is sealed for $11. And we have the Earl Slick Band, Razor Sharp. That is sealed for $10. Colin's going to put back the Betty Davis if anybody wants that, or Betty Wright, that is. Betty Wright, that is $15 if anybody wants it. Jetstream still got the Doobie Brothers. Brian C. got Todd Rundgren. That's so to Todd Rundgren, and Jetstream wants Focus. And these are half off the original sticker from about 6 or 8 months ago. How we do our vinyl here is we mark them. If they sell, they go to new homes. If they don't sell, we mark them down, and then we mark them half off, and then sometimes we do even cheaper, and then we put them in a dollar bin. So we get them down to where we price them. Eventually, we'll mark it down, and mark it down till we find a buyer. That's how we do our vintage stuff here. This is the Graduate soundtrack, $10. Paul Simon and Simon & Garfunkel. That's how business works. You price something and eventually you either find the buyer or you have to keep marking it down until you do. The Graduate's $10. Al Di Meola, Electric Rendezvous, $7.50 for Al Di Meola, Electric Rendezvous. Joni Mitchell, Don Juan's Reckless Daughter, $15 for Joni Mitchell. And the Jacksons, Victory, $12.50. Jacksons Victory, original inner sleeve gatefold. That's now just $12.50. There's some clean Nice looking records in here. And we have Charlie Daniels, the Charlie Daniels Band, Saddle Tramp, $12.50. Okay, Kiss is still available. No one bought that. Willie Nelson's a buy it now for $175 if anybody wants Willie Nelson. Tom Petty is at $25, $27, and now $30, Hypnotic Eye. David Byrne, the Catherine Wheel, David Byrne, $12.50. Also, Alan Parsons Project Pyramid, $10 on Alan Parsons Project. Jerry Butler, Giving Up on Love. That's an original VJ in shrink wrap, $15. Tom Petty's at $30. Christopher Morris, let me know if you want back in. Let me grab the REM record next. REM is going to be live at Page Auditorium, Duke University, 1984. Great sound quality. Great sound quality. This is a $45 start. This is REM live at Page Auditorium, Duke University, 1984. $45 start. REM, live vintage concert there. REM, very cool. That's the last one we have for tonight. Tom Petty's at 30. Christopher's at 32. Donna wants DB. DB was David Byrne. That's so did Donna. Tom Petty's now at 35. There's another Graduate soundtrack. Is that another one? Or is that the same one? That's another one. We got two Graduate soundtracks. Two Graduate soundtracks. Alan Parsons Project, Turn of a Friendly Card. $10 on APP. Jethro Tull, War Child. $10 on Jethro Tull. Joni Mitchell, Wild Things Run Fast. $10 on Joni Mitchell. And Rap and Rhythm with Al Gee. This is a U.S. Army Reserve radio broadcast. This is VG Plus, now $15. Rap and Rhythm with Al Gee. That's a radio broadcast featuring War, Natalie Cole, Gary Tom's Empire, and the Platters. That's an original Army Reserve radio broadcast. The Blues Project, live at Town Hall. $10 on the Blues Project, live at Town Hall. $10. Jeff McMaster wants Rap and Rhythm with Al Gee. That's so did Jeff McMaster. Christopher's out on Tom Petty. Barry has that for $35. Joe's the only bidder at REM for $45. Final call. A little touch of Schmilson and Knight. Harry Nilsson's $10. Jetstream wants Blues Project. That's so to Jetstream. Also, we have Jerry Rafferty. Can I Have My Money Back? That is sealed, an original sealed record. That is $11.50 with the giant Jerry Rafferty sticker. Falco, Jungle Roamer. Falco is a 1984 German pressing, $12.50. Jerry Lee Lewis. That is sealed and unopened, $10 on Jerry Lee Lewis. The Peppermint Rainbow, Will You Be Staying After Sunday? That is $12.50. And Tom Fogerty, $17.50. Tom Fogerty, $17.50 on that on the fantasy label. James Fairfax wants the Falco. That's so to James Fairfax. Nicholas wants the Jerry Rafferty. That's so to Nicholas. And REM has a new bid for $48. Joe's right back in at $45. Tom Petty is sold to Barry Seagrave for $35. REM's now at $55. Thomas, you're outbid on that. And we have Johnny Winter and $10 on Johnny Winter. Our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of Dokken, Tooth and Nail. Dokken is a 1984 Japanese pressing. This is going to be a $55 start. Dokken, Tooth and Nail, which they still haven't released as a standalone LP. You can only get in the box set. So they still technically hadn't done a standalone release for it. It's near mint and pristine. The vinyl's very nice, white Electra label. It has the original insert with it. Dokken is a $55 start. Tooth and Nail. Tooth and Nail. Which Harry was that? Harry. This is Harry Nilsson. A little touch of Schmilson in the night. Sarah Long wants Johnny Winter. Ian was second. Thomas is out on REM. And Joe Maynard has that for $55. That's a final call. That's a final call. I'm going to step right over here to the ice machine right quick. Where's everybody watching from tonight? I don't think I've asked that all week. Let's see if we have anybody over 1,000 miles away, which is, I guess, pretty possible. Do we have anybody in a different country? Is there anybody not under the United States flag right now? Usually there is. At least Canada, our northern neighbor. Is there anybody out of the country? Kentucky. That's where I should have been today. Also, I hadn't had Waffle House all week, Tanner. I think tonight might be Waffle House night. I'm going to have to go late, though. I missed my Thursday night Waffle House. That's usually Thursday night late. There's not anybody out because tomorrow's Friday. Everybody's in bed. They go to work. Fridays and Saturday nights at Waffle House, much different. The alcohol is flowing. All right, let's see what we have here. We had Johnny Winter. We have a bid for $55 on Dockin. Daniel Buziden has the Dockin for $55. California, Washington, Kentucky, North Carolina. Sam Squatch is in Canada. Maryland, Massachusetts, Florida. Dan McKenzie's in Canada. Mississippi, Indiana, Kansas. We have Tuscaloosa, Waffle House. All right, REM is sold. Excuse me. REM is sold for $55 to Joe Maynard. Speaking of 55, Daniel Buziden has Dockin for 55. That's a final call. So we got 2 people watching in Canada. But technically, I think the people out like west are further away. All right, back to this. Let me get another auction started. But first, Ringo Starr is $12.50. Vanilla Fudge, Rock and Roll. Vanilla Fudge is $10. The Best of Delaney and Bonnie. This is now $12.50. Yellow Atco label. The Best of Delaney and Bonnie. Peter Frampton is VG Plus, $7.50. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, $10 on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. And Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years, VG Plus, $7.50. Here's another record Paul said was pretty rare and pricey. This is a sealed original 2009 U.S. press, $195 start. It's called Monsters of Folk. It's a super group consisting of Jim James, Connor Obert, M. Ward, and Mike Mogus. And this is sealed, 2009 press, $195 start. Special limited edition 2-disc, 15 songs, 12-page book, download card, and that is sealed with that hype sticker, $195 start. I don't know a lot about that, but evidently very desirable from what we could tell. That's $195 start. Dockin is sold to Daniel Buziden for $55. No one else bid on that. Monsters of Folk is a $195 start. Sean Netzel said, OMG. Sean, still waiting for you to hit that lottery, man. We'll both be set. All right, we have Flamin' Groovies. This is live from August 1976. Flamin' Groovies, a vintage bootleg from the Pittsburgh collection, $45 start. Flamin' Groovies, $45 start. Vintage bootleg, Flamin' Groovies, $45 start. It's called No Candy. Flamin' Groovies is a $45 start. Vintage bootleg, August of 1976. That's now up for bid. We have Fierce Heart, Never Gonna Make Me Cry, 12-inch promo, $5. 12-inch single. Here's some of that stuff left over from Metal Night. High Heels in Motion, $7.50. Ted Nugent. Also, Loudness, This Lonely Heart. Loudness is $5, a promo single. And Britain Rock, Can't Wait for the Night. That's a promo single, $5. Widow, BITCH, that is $7.50. Also, Accept, Heaven is Hell. And Monster Man, that is $12.50, a promo from Accept. Keel, Raised on Rock, Keel is $7.50. And Gigan, Quasi-Halogenic Sonic Landscapes, that is now $17.50. Wow, that's not supposed to be in here. These are some recent records in here. That's okay. Hope everybody's paying attention. $17.50 for Gigan Quasi-Halogenic Sonic Landscapes. That's $17.50. Let me pause there for a second and see what I've missed in the comments. We had Claymore Wants Loudness. I think that was our first claim already. Loudness. That's sold to Claymore. Next was Gary Samuels on Loudness. Ron Duffield first on Widow. That's sold to Ron Duffield. Craig Ruth wants Keel. That's sold to Craig Ruth. And Jeff McMaster gets the Gigan. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Fred was second. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make this a buy it now. That's the Monsters of Folk for a $195 buy it now if anybody wants that. Monsters of Folk. And final call to get a bid in on Flamin' Groovies for a $45 start. Flamin' Groovies, $45 start. I have a Moth the Hoople vintage bootleg. This is an unofficial, recorded in 1974 at the Santa Monica Civic Center, California. This is a $45 start. This is Moth the Hoople, Santa Monica. Somebody actually wrote Moth the Hoople on it as well. There's the original Xerox. Moth the Hoople, it's called Behind Enemy Lines, 1974 American Tour, $45 start on theirs. There's 2 vintage Amazing Cornyphone albums. Flamin' Groovies and Moth the Hoople. Final call on either one of those. After I get through this half-off bin, we're probably going to do a Japanese buy it now bin. First, what do we have here? This is $20. This is Thou and Leech. It's a split release on white vinyl. Now just $20. Thou and Leech, a split release on white vinyl. $20 on that. Angus, Track of Doom. Angus is $15. It's a 1986 U.S. pressing. There is some water damage to the cover. That is a metal record. Angus, $15 on that. This is It Dies Today, the Catif Choir, half off of $74.99. That's now $37.50. Dark gray and yellow vinyl, 2008. That's a great deal. No one please buy that. I'll list it online. That is $37.50. We have Aviator Front Line, $5. That's a promo 12-inch single. And we have Dry Run, $20. Dry Run. That's the price after the discount. $20 on that. Dry Run. Fred Carnell wants Vow. That was Thou. Did you mean Thou? I have you with Thou. This is Thou. T-H-O-U and Leech. T-H-O-U. I don't think there's any here. Thou. That's not Thou. That's nothing Thou. Then we have Aviator and Dry Run. Post Mortem, The Missing Link, $12.50. Lord Dying, Poisoned Altars, that is $30. 2015 clear vinyl, limited to 100 copies. Lord Dying. Terrorizer, Caustic Attack, $22.50. He said he wants Thou, not Thou. That is sold to Fred Carnell, half off of the sticker on that one, Tanner. Metal Storm is $20. Metal Storm. Tension, Breaking Point, $15. Cover damage. Warlord, Thy Kingdom Come, $25. And Billy the Kid is $7.50. Alan Totten wants Lord Dying. Lord Dying was now $30, 2015 clear vinyl. That is sold to Alan Totten at half off. Craig Ruth wants the Metal Storm comp. That's sold to Craig Ruth. I'm going to go ahead and make these auctions a buy it now. This is a buy it now for $45, Flamin' Groovies. That's a vintage unofficial live concert, Flamin' Groovies. That is a buy it now. And $45, and so is Mott the Hoople, Behind Enemy Lines. Mott the Hoople, Behind Enemy Lines. That is a $45 buy it now. Mott the Hoople, Behind Enemy Lines. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 auctions with no bids. Most of them are pricier or high-end stuff, but I'll go back over those in a second. What is the condition cover of Peter Frampton? Peter Frampton. Not bad whatsoever. Has a little bit of a ding there. Not much wear on it, though. And this is VG Plus, $7.50. What was the Al Di Meola? That was Electric Rendezvous. I don't know if I want to go back through this entire crate again, but I will read off some of the titles in case you missed some of them. We have John Simon Journey, also Houston Fearless, Storybook Children, Billy Vera, Judy Clay, Super Pack Ohio Players, We the People, Harry Belafonte, Pedro the Lion, Joni Mitchell, Bruce Springsteen, Liz Tomania, Earl Slick Band, Betty Wright, The Graduate, Al Di Meola, Electric Rendezvous, $7.50. And that is sold to James Fairfax at half off of the sticker on the back. John Smetzer said he'll take the Peter Frampton, which was right here, I believe. Oh, a couple more back. That's sold to John Smetzer. Graduate, Joni Mitchell, The Jacksons, Charlie Daniels, Alan Parsons, Jerry Butler, Joni Mitchell, Jethro Tull, Harry Nilsson, Peppermint Rainbow, Jerry Lee Lewis, Tom Fogerty, Vanilla Fudge, Ringo Starr, Delaney and Bonnie, Paul Simon. This is ELP, Brain Salad Surgery. Henry's Choice says brain condition. Actually, if that's the one you're talking about, it's in my hand right now, and it has no condition notes. Very nice vinyl. And a VG Plus or better cover. That is $10. Also, we had Fierce Heart, Ted Nugent. These are all promo singles. Britain Rock, Accept, Angus, The Catliffe Choir, Aviator, Dry Run, Post Mortem, Terrorizer, Tension, Warlord, and Billy the Kid. Houston Fearless condition. Houston Fearless, that was in VG Plus condition. The cover is probably VG Plus 2. Has a little bit of noticeable ring wear there. Has the original Liberty inner sleeve, and it's on the Liberty label. We've graded the condition of that VG Plus $20. The brain salad surgery is near mint on the vinyl, near mint minus. And the Warlord is $25. Thy Kingdom Come. $25 on that. $25. All right, so let me see what I have in this Japanese bin. Give me 1 second, actually. Give me 1 second in here. Maybe I'm going to pull out some of the other ones that we're going to auction. Like, actually, I'll leave that in there. I'm probably going to leave more in here than I realize. But there's a couple I hadn't got to yet. I have some stuff in here I have not got around to putting up for auction, which I will do now, and then whatever's left in here, we're going to make a buy it now crate. And some of these are going to be really good prices. Yeah, these here I don't think I've got to yet. Yep, I hadn't got to that or that. And there's going to be several. I hadn't got to those two. I think I showed that last night. That. Actually, there's just a handful. Some of these, I have a whole crate over here, but some of these I just hadn't got around to put up yet. Or is that Japanese? That's, let's see here. I'm not for sure, actually. Yeah, that's Japanese. It just doesn't have an Opie. All right, and that. Two of those, one of those. And I showed a couple of these last night, but I'm going to go ahead and sell them now. So I've got about 10 Japanese pressings here that are going to be really good deals. We have Charlie DeFrank. Charlie DeFrank's going to take the Houston Fearless at half off, Tanner. Henry's Choice is going to take the Emerson, Lake, and Palmer at half off. And let me know, Debbie, if you want Warlord. If not, it's sold to Juventude. That was a great deal on that. There's a couple in there still available. So set those aside. Very quickly, I've got a few Japanese deals here for $19.99. A couple of these I've recently shown. Some of them I haven't. And then after this, I'll go ahead and actually I'll get some auctions started right now. Some stuff I don't think I've put up yet from this purchase. So let me see what I have here. Get rid of these sticky notes. And I don't think I have put this up yet. Nope, these for sure I haven't. I haven't put that up or this up. All right, so I won't give all the details right now, but these are Queen and the Doobie Brothers. Okay, I have no posters left for tonight. I just got that one. The rest of them we don't have tagged or ready to sell tonight. So we'll do a big night of those tomorrow. We're probably going to spread them all out and like really let people know tonight we're auctioning posters. That will be one night next week. These are all $19.99. Three Dog Night, hard labor. They're near mint and pristine unless I say otherwise. $19.99. There's Three Dog Night. We have Steve Winwood, self-titled, $19.99. ABBA's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. That's actually where I sold it for $19.99 before. No one paid for it. Someone didn't pay for it. I've got two of those. ABBA's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $19.99, $19.99. Billy Joel, 52nd Street, $19.99. Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $19.99. Frida, Something's Going On. That is $19.99. Frida, Something's Going On. Patrick Simmons Arcade. Patrick Simmons Arcade, $19.99. I don't think I ran that one. Asia, $19.99. And John Lennon, Milk and Honey. Those are all $19.99. Can you get the Eric Church Soul album? Let me see what we have over here, actually. Debbie's actually going to take the Warlord album. So Juventude, you were second. I got Jason Isbell, Morgan Wallen, Dixie Chicks, Shania, Marty Robbins, Eric Church, Chief, Zach Bryan, Hank Williams III, Eric Church, Desperate Man, Cody Jinks, Blackberry Smoke, Cole Wetzel, Turnpike Troubadours, Loretta Lynn. Those are all Rolling Stones albums. That's all I have in country. Actually, there's a couple more up here. Dolly, Alan Jackson. Actually, that's just Dolly and Alan. Then the rest are Bob Marley. And I have, I think, every Luke Combs album. I think I have all of his in stock right now. Okay, so let me get back to the back here. These are $19.99. David Johnson gets Three Dog Night, Tanner. David Johnson gets that for $19.99. James Fairfax is going to get the Olivia Newton-John. James Fairfax is going to get that for $19.99. John Smetzer, you were second. Henry's Choice is going to get the Billy Joe for $19.99. Joe Maynard was second. Holly Safe is going to get an ABBA. Donna Squire is going to get a John Lennon. Michael Nath was second. And Michael said he'd give $15 for Pedro the Lion in the last bin. Price on Eric Church. Price on Queen. Price on Hank III. Vaughn, you were second to Three Dog Night. So give me 1 second. I'll get to those questions. I have not introduced Queen yet. Queen is a 1976 Japanese pressing. It has the inserts with it. It is a $45 start. That's Queen, A Day at the Races. Japanese pressing. That is a $45 start. That's now up for bid. And we have the Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. This is a 1983 white label promo. That is a promo copy. Doobie Brothers, white label promo, 2LP. That's also a $45 start. $45 start on that. So here's what's left in the $19.99 stuff very quickly. I don't think I pulled you an ABBA for Holly because, well, I pulled something out, but I don't think it was ABBA. I gave you a Steve Winwood. Yep. All right, so here's what's left. We have $19.99, Steve Winwood. We have ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That's still available. I had 2 of those. Patrick Simmons, Arcade. Frida, Something Going On. She was in ABBA, right? And we have Asia, $19.99. Those are all $19.99, first come, first serve. And Michael, I don't really discount stuff after it's half off, but let me see what I had on that record and how long I've had it. If you want it for $15, I might take it. But usually the blowout bin stuff is the price. If not, then I try to sell it otherwise. However, I will see what I had it marked and how long I've had it. And let's see here. Pedro the Lion. I've had it since January 26. Sold out to Michael Harrell for $15, Tanner. I sold to Michael Harrell for $15. Thank you. Let me go ahead and be figuring out what our next crate is. Let me see what's in here. Let's see what we have in here. We may have to do this bin just like buy it now, best offer, because this is actually August and September. That's pretty recent. And we may just do it buy it now, best offer. But I will be very fair and very open to offers. Actually, let me see what's underneath it before we go through that one. Let me see what's in here. Let's go through this one. Let's go through this one. Okay. Now, there's a lot of questions on the table. But first, Holly bid $45 on Queen. We have all Greta Van Fleet in stock. Tanner just handed them to me. From the Fires, $33.99. Anthem of the Peaceful Army, $36.99. Starcatcher is $34.99 and $44. This is Greta Van Fleet on white vinyl. This is Battle of the Gardens Gate. Let's make sure it's white vinyl. It is white vinyl on that. $44.99. From the Fires is $33.99. Anthem of the Peaceful Army is $36.99. Starcatcher's on clear vinyl for $34.99. Now, I read off all those titles, and there was a lot of questions. First is Eric Church, Hank III, Zach Bryan, Turnpike, and Holly wants Greta Van Fleet from the Fires. Fred Carnell's going to take the ABBA, and what was that? That was in the Japanese bin, $19.99. All right, so Fred Carnell's going to get an ABBA's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Okay, so I'll hand you a Greta Van Fleet 1 second. We leave those there. And let's see what I had over here. There's Chief, Zach Bryan, Hank III, Turnpike Troubadours. Okay, Eric Church Chief. This is $34.99. I think Sarah Long wants it. Sarah Long wants Eric Church Chief, blue vinyl. That's sold to Sarah Long for $34.99. Before that, Holly Safe wants Greta Van Fleet. That was From the Fires. That's sold to Holly Safe. Michaela wants an Anthem of the Peaceful Army. That's sold to Michaela Benoit. Queen is a final call. This is A Day at the Races. $45 bid with Holly Safe. Final call. It's about to sell. Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour is a white label promo. No bid. That's about to be a buy it now. So I've got multiples of those other Greta Van Fleets. I've got Zach Bryan, Deanne. Deanne is $29.99. Hank III, Love Sick, Broken, Drifting. That's on colored vinyl, $31.99. And Turnpike Troubadours, A Cat in the Rain. That's on indie exclusive opaque tan vinyl, $29.99. Turnpike, Hank 3, Zach Bryan, Greta Van Fleet. And also in Zach Bryan and other artists similar to that genre, we have Zach Bryan Self-Titled. I have Zach Bryan Summertime Blues, Chris Stapleton Starting Over, Zach Bryan Deanne, Ryan Bingham Live, Ryan Bingham American Love Song. I have Chris Stapleton from Room A Volume 2. I also have Ryan Bingham Watch for the Wolf, new release orange vinyl. Coulter Wall Little Songs, Cody Jinks. I have another Coulter Wall, no, that's Little Songs. I have Whiskey Myers, Ryan Bingham Mescalito, Sturgill Simpsons, and I have all the Tyler Childers. So there's all of your country Americana fix. So Fred Carnell's at 46 on Queen. New bid, Holly Safe, you're out. All right, let's go through this bin. These are going to be buy it now, best offer. So everything in here, you can go ahead and buy it now, or you can make an offer, and don't hesitate to make offers. We have Tower of Power. This is actually on a super disc. The cover looks like it's in VG condition with writing, but there's no condition notes on the vinyl. I'm going to call it EX to be conservative, though, because it's a super disc, $39.99. So these are all buy it now, best offer. We have Julie London, Gone with the Wind, $14.99. Julie London, Gone with the Wind. Songs to Grow On, composed and sung by Woody Guthrie, $8.50. Woody Guthrie. Hootenanny Special, New Christy Minstrels, Pete Seeger. Bob Dylan's on here, $10. Queens at $47, now $50. Spotlight on Hank Ballard, $64.99. A 1961 mono. The bottom seam is split, but that's a 61 mono. Hank Ballard on the King label. No condition notes on the vinyl. That's unique. $64.99. Nicholas wants a Hank 3. Where did I lay all those new LPs at, Tanner? I think I put them on top of the Gretas. That's sold to Nicholas. He wants that Hank 3 that's in that stack. If anybody wants the Doobie Brothers, it's a $45 buy it now. That was a white label promo. I actually have a Beatles bootleg. This is going to be a $35 start. Only a $35 start. This is the Beatles Haz da Alsan. 2 weeks in January 1969. And what this is the Get Back sessions. If you've watched the Disney Peter Jackson special, this is recordings, bootleg recordings that were very famous, especially during the 70s of that. Now up for bid, $35. Very cool. That's now a $35 start. And John has it tagged for buy it now, and I promise you it was more than that. But I'm going to start it for $35. Queens at $53. Pam Dickens wants the Hootenanny Special. Tanner pulled the Hank 3 for Nicholas. Thank you, Nicholas. Keely Smith, I Wish You Love Me. I Wish You Love, actually. $9.99 for Keely Smith. The Four Tops, Main Street People. EX condition, $12.99. Hank Ballard and His Midnighters. 1965 mono, $39.99 for Hank Ballard. The Dionne Warwick Story, A Decade of Gold. Dionne Warwick is sealed. That's like a greatest hits comp. $26.99. These are all buy it now. Best offer. A Gathering of Flowers, the anthologies of the Mamas and Papas. Wow. That's a 2 LP Mamas and Papas box set compilation, $26.99. Fred's out on Queen. Holly has that for $53. Holly has the Beatles for $35. Final call on both of them. Loggins and Messina, So Fine, $9.99 for Loggins and Messina. Ray Stevens, Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99 on Ray Stevens. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group, $19.99. We have Holly Safe is going to take the Mamas and Papas. Thomas Bowman, you're going to get the Dionne Warwick for $21. Final call on Queen and the Beatles. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, or Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, Four-Way Street. It still has the hop sticker. Someone actually trimmed it off the shrink wrap. It has an insert with it as well. $39.99. $39.99. The Everly Brothers Reunion Concert, 2 LP live, $22.99 for the Everly Brothers, and Walter Egan, Not Shy, $9.99 for Walter Egan. Earth Star, Humans Only. Earth Star is a 1982 German pressing, $22.99. $22.99. Let's see. Joining my birthday. Happy birthday, Chad Van Horn. We have a crate right here. They're all bought now, best offer. We're also ending 2 auctions. Holly Safe gets this for $53, and she gets the Beatles for $35. Those are both sold. And so, Tanner, there was the sleeve for the Beatles. Do we still have The Graduate? Olive and The Graduate. I don't know what Olive is, but I do have a Graduate soundtrack, Debbie, if you want one of those. If you do, just say sold on Graduate, and I will find that for you. I don't know. Here's a sleeve, Tanner, to something else. I don't know if you still need one, but that was the sleeve for Little Feet that Brent Robley got. Also, I went through a lot of new vinyl tonight because we don't get any new stuff in on Saturdays, but just so you know, I do have Megadeth Euthanasia picture disc. I listed one of these on Discogs last night for $59.99, which is the cheapest one on Discogs right now. I've got about 10 of them in stock, $49.99. $49.99 Megadeth Euthanasia picture disc. If you didn't know we had those, mine is the cheapest one on Discogs right now at $49.99. It's also below the median, and these are new picture disc, $49.99 here, or you can go on Discogs and buy one for $59.99. That would be the cheapest one you could get one for right now, $49.99. That's a new 2023 reissue of that. Paul McCartney, The Russian Concert, 1988. USSR, $19.99 for Paul McCartney, and Little Jimmy Dickens' Greatest Hits, $9.99. Also, Harry Belafonte, $9.99. Thomas Bowman, I'm going to sell you Julie London for $10. Sell that to Thomas Bowman. Also, the Siegel Schwarl Band, $14.99. Siegel Schwarl Band, Midnight Cowboy soundtrack, featuring Everybody's Talking. I don't hear a word they're saying. $16.99. John Voight, the actor. If you know Seinfeld, you know what I'm talking about. There's no way Liam Neeson's a better actor than John Voight. John Voight bit you? Tanner thinks I'm crazy at this point, right, Tanner? He said, you've always been crazy. Okay. I sold one of these earlier for $20. Here's another one, Paul McCartney. I actually meant to leave this in the buy it now bin. I sold one earlier for $20. Here's another one, Paul McCartney. Give my regards to Broad Street. I'm putting it over here with the other Japanese $20 deals, which is Asia, Frida, Patrick Simmons, and Steve Winwood. Wow, I think I've sold one of those Steve Winwoods before. Can't believe no one's bought that. Genesis, Wind and Weathering. I'm actually going to put this one up for auction. I think I've sold one of these already this week. This is another one, Genesis, Wind and Weathering. This is a $35 start. The vinyl, actually, you know what? This is the one that had that warp I was supposed to check. Scratch that again. Let's put a sticky note on that so I don't mix them back in again. That has a light warp on it. Or one I know it has a warp. I just need to test and see how bad. What I meant to pull is this Billy Joel's Greatest Hits and this King Crimson, which we have not put up yet. So let me do these two. This is Billy Joel's Greatest Hits Volume 1 and 2. I hadn't shown one of these in a while. This is Billy Joel's Greatest Hits Volume 1 and 2. This is a 1985 Japanese pressing, pristine, with the booklet, $75 start. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits Volume 1 and 2. This is the definite Billy Joel collection here, Volumes 1 and 2, $75 start. It has the lyric book with it. There is a little bit of foxing on the back. You can see it has a little bit of that humidity discoloration. A little bit on the spine of the gatefold. Other than that, very nice. Nothing really on the front cover. The booklet's nice, and very importantly, the vinyl is near mint. That's a $75 start. And here's a King Crimson, which I don't think I've ever ran before. This came from that collection we picked up in Nashville. Let me figure out what's going on here with this. I know it's going to be a $55 start. It's a 2 LP, and this is, wow, with the Obi too. This is King Crimson, the young person's guide to King Crimson, which is, I think, pretty much King Crimson rarities. This is very nice. I'm starting to think maybe Chad needs this in his personal collection. But, yes, this is very nice. Just like all the other King Crimsons we had. There's the Japanese insert. It also includes a booklet, not just an insert, but a book or booklet with pictures of the band. That's a $55 start. There's the other LP. And you've already seen the cover. That's a $55 start. So two premium Japanese pressings there, $75 and $55 start on those. The next comment was Ray Stevens had Mississippi Squirrel Revival. It's so $7. So let me find that Ray Stevens from earlier. Ray Stevens Greatest Hits Volume 2. This doesn't say anything about a Mississippi Squirrel. So I'm assuming James doesn't want that. Aaron Jolly wants a Euthanasia picture disc for $49.99. That's sold to Aaron Jolly. Euthanasia picture disc, $49.99. And let me check on that Paul McCartney, Brett Hamilton. That was a good question because the last one had a poster with it. And I was just saying, I don't see the poster too often. Paul McCartney, give my regards to Broad Street, has the Obi, It is a gatefold, and I'm not seeing a poster. It has an insert, but no poster. Insert, but no poster on that. That's a film he had out in, I think, around the earlier mid-'80s. Let's see if we can find a copyright on this. 84. Give my regards to Broad Street. Okay, Holly, I've already got you a Megadeth pulled. I've already got you a Megadeth. So you've already got one. That one's Aaron Jolly's. Final call to get bids on these auctions. These are all buy it now best offer. Back to the bin. John Jarvis. So far, so good. $9.99. John Jarvis. Justin Wilson meets Gene John Barleycorn. $14.99. Neil Young, Comes a Time. $34.99 for Neil Young. Comes a Time. Very clean vinyl. Neil Young is available. So is Mitch Ryder. Look Mom, No Wheels. $19.99. And Paul Revere and the Raiders, In the Beginning. $24.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, In the Beginning. $24.99. Now that's one we don't get too often from Paul Revere. $24.99. John Mayall, the latest edition. $24.99 for John Mayall. And James Gang Thirds. $17.99. There is some condition damage. Some condition notes on the top seam. $17.99. These are all buy it now best offer. The Megadeths are $49.99. I brought them out because I was curious because we just got a restock of them. I knew they'd always been expensive. I remember when these were $150, $178 on Discogs. I scanned it and I listed one for $59.99 on Discogs, which would have been the cheapest one listed. These are $49.99 here. $49.99. $49.99. Jesus Christ Superstar, $19.99 for Jesus Christ Superstar. Colonization, New Colony 6, that's $24.99. Also, Village People, Live and Sleazy. Village People, Live and Sleazy. That's a 2LP, $19.99. Outlaws, Lady in Waiting. Outlaws is in VG condition, $9.99. Jamal Plays Jamal, $149.99. Wow. Ahmad Jamal, Jamal Plays Jamal, $149.99. Rob Scheffler says he will take a picture disc. They're starting to chip away. How many do I have over here? One counting on Discogs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 9. I guess 9 now after I've pulled his. So that's so to Rob Scheffler. All right, there's Jamal. I'm going to leave that out. That doesn't need to be in a bin randomly. I'll put that online, or unless anybody wants to make an offer on it, I'd love to sell it to you. The John Jarvis was called So Far, So Good. So F-A, so good. Fa. $9.99 on that. Wings at the Speed of Sound. This is in shrink wrap with the Wings hype sticker and the original inner sleeve. $24.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Paul McCartney. I'm going to go ahead and make Billy Joe a buy it now. $75 buy it now on Billy Joe's Greatest Hits, Volumes 1 and 2. And if anybody wants King Crimson, it's a $55 buy it now. A Young Person's Guide to King Crimson. Those are great, fantastic Japanese releases there. If anybody wants one, they're $55 for King Crimson, $75 for Billy Joe. Vaughn Schoenfield wants a Megadeth picture disc. That's sold to Vaughn Schoenfield for $49.99. That's sold to Vaughn. Sold to Vaughn. We have Jocko's Showstoppers, $9.99. Jocko's Showstoppers, $9.99. Hank Williams, 24 Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Hank Williams is $34.99. $34.99. Let's sell Joe Maynard, Billy Joe for $67. King Crimson still available for $55. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up over here. I don't know where you want this one, Tanner. I'll lay it right here on the edge, actually. Let me put away King Crimson. I got to put it in a new... That was a previous owner's jacket, previous owner's sleeve. I like putting everything in nice new sleeves. Oh, man, there's a lot of fire trucks going by. Must be going to Coletco for all the hot deals, right, Tanner? Everything in this crate's buy it now, best offer. Paul McCartney, London Town, $24.99. Paul McCartney, London Town, original inner sleeve, $24.99. Has the original inner sleeve with it. There's two great looking Paul McCartney albums in there. Barbie Doll. Barbie Doll, that's Barbie Benton, $19.99. Sean Phillips, collaboration, $19.99. Crispy and St. Peter's, the Pied Piper, that's $19.99, a 2009 180 gram. Also, Dion of the Belmont, 60 greatest hits. That's a lot of hits. Maybe it just says 60 greatest. $24.99. Cosmos Factory, CCR, $34.99. Cosmos Factory, $34.99. Also, Richard Harris, A Tramp Shining. That is $12.99. Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream, $14.99. The Drifters, Dwayne Eddy. This is the Drifters, Dwayne Eddy, the Fireballs, and Jack Scott. That's one of those La Grande Historia del Rock comps, $14.99. Roxanne is $19.99. And we have Marshall Crenshaw, Mary Jean, and 9 others, $19.99. We're going to sell Dale Sanders to John Jarvis for $7. That's sold to Dale Sanders. And if anybody wants to make an offer on anything in here, kind of the last warning on these. Fire truck number 3. Here comes fire truck number 4. I usually just stop talking until all these go by. That was ambulance number 1. Excuse me. Hope everybody's okay. All right. So let me see what's in here that's like I can't believe didn't sell. First of all, some of these last ones, like the Moody Blues. I know we have it almost every night, but still. CCR. Let me remind you of a couple tracks. Up Around the Bend, Who'll Stop the Rain. I Heard It Through the Grapevine. Long As I Can See the Light. Looking Out My Back Door. Run Through the Jungle. Traveling Band. That's $34.99. Buy it now, best offer. Paul McCartney, London Town. Hank Williams, 24 Greatest Hits, Volume 2. I hope it's not the Waffle House. Wings, At the Speed of Sound. In Shrink Wrap, $24.99. Still got James Gang, John Mayall. Bring those up to the front. Neil Young. None of these, just make offers. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Holly Safe should still take, it just took track listing. That's why I usually do that. Sometimes I'm like, not everybody knows the track listing as I do. So sometimes I'll read an album like, why hadn't this sold? And then I'll read the tracks, and then somebody will buy it. They're like, oh, wow. Didn't know all those were on there. Ahmad Jamal. Let's take a look at it, David. This is $149.99. Ahmad Jamal. Jamal Plays Jamal. This is in shrink wrap. It has the original Sears price tag. This is a Terre Haute pressing. Yes, T1. This is an original Terre Haute pressing. M-459-BS-1AZ. It has a star or a flower looking symbol. And then, of course, it has T1 for Terre Haute. That is $149.99. Ahmad Jamal. Jamal Plays Jamal. And then next question is the Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That was Four-Way Street live, and somebody actually preserved the original hype sticker that was on it. Four-Way Street live, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $39.99. Make me buy the Tower of Power. That is up to you. You can make any kind of fair offer on it, and I'll sell it to you. I've got it marked for $39.99. Christopher Morris wants Wings at the Speed of Sound. Sell that to Christopher Morris. Wings at the Speed of Sound. David Hoy, that's available. It's now in your court. If you want to make an offer on it, go right ahead. Let me clean up a couple of records that's laying over here because I'm about to go through actually some new vinyl arrivals for this week. Kind of a last call for some of these. I never did make a new flip video for this week for the group. Usually I go through all the new vinyl Thursday night and just kind of say, hey, here's what's left. But there's been some releases that I pretty much have waiting list for, and they'll all be in next week. I'll probably do a lot of videos then. So Dale Sanders is, let me figure out what did I just lay that at? And then Ahmad Jamal. I got you for a Megadeth. Yes. Let me figure out what I just did with that. Let's see. All right, this is going to be sold to Dale for $25, and David Hoy is going to get the Ahmad Jamal for $110. Those are both sold. Tower of Power sold. Ahmad Jamal sold for $110. Great. What color is the Cult Ceremony? The Cult. Let me figure out where that is. The Cult Ceremony. Now, what is that? The Cult Ceremony. What does that one look like? Ceremony. Craig's threw me a curveball. I'm thinking. Let me see what I got over here. I've got the Cult. Is that Ceremony? No, that's the Cult self-titled, isn't it? No, that's Ceremony. That's the one with this guy right here on it, isn't it? New vinyl from last night. Let me see. Yeah, Ceremony. I still got these on colored vinyl. I got the Cult Ceremony on red and blue vinyl. That's what I thought this was. Ceremony, $39.99. $39.99. The Cult Ceremony, red and blue vinyl. I still got those available for $39.99. Japanese Asia for $15. I think I have it, but I'll take it for $15. Somebody made an offer on something else in there for $15 and I turned it down. I think I'm going to wait on those because two reasons. I normally sell Asia Japanese for $35, and usually that Steve Winwood sells for $35. So I'm going to keep those at $19.99 for right now. If not, I'll retry them again next week. Thanks for the offers, but I think I'll wait on that. And Craig says, sold, I need some Smashing Pumpkins. Well, you're in luck because I have the following Smashing Pumpkins. I have Adore. I have Gish, Pisces Iscariot, Melancholy, Siamese Twins, Siamese Dream, and what else am I missing? I know for sure I have those 5. This is sold to Craig. Also, he wants a Smashing Pumpkins Pisces. Let me go grab one of those. Kate Bush is about to be reissuing her entire catalog, all on colored vinyl. I've got to post those pre-orders, but I don't have anything in stock right now, actually. That Iron Maiden should be in this bin, John, and Tanner, those Smashing Pumpkins, Tanner knew where they were at. He's going right to them. Those Iron Maidens might actually be in here. Let me show you some new stuff for this week. We have sold out of the Led Zeppelin on clear vinyl, but I have Journey Frontiers, $36.99. Journey Frontiers, that's a new 40th anniversary edition, $36.99 for Journey Frontiers. Journey Frontiers. We have the new Talking Heads, Rocktober on purple vinyl, $33.99. We got 3 of those left. New Danzig picture disc, Who Killed Marilyn, $34.99. $34.99, Who Killed Marilyn. We have Destruction, Cracked Brain. That's on mixed splatter vinyl, $46.99 for Destruction. Kiss, Music from the Elder, $36.99. Bush, 16 Stone, $33.99 for Bush. Motorhead, Overkill, $28.99 for Motorhead Overkill. Bad Company, A Greatest Hits, 10 from 6, $31.99. Holly Self wants Talking Heads. Thank you, Michael Nath, and good night. Doing a little bit of a new vinyl recap here. I don't know if we're going to go through another vintage bin, maybe one more to end the show, or maybe just finish out with some new vinyl that hadn't been gone through in a while. I'll figure out what's going on. Either way, I know I'm getting quite hungry, which means the time starts ticking. We have Yes singles. That's a new yellow and black splatter vinyl Yes compilation, $31.99. The Cars Greatest Hits, just what you needed on red vinyl. The Cars Greatest Hits, $31.99. The new Black Pumas album, Chronicles of a Diamond, $33.99. U2's Europa, 30th anniversary foil cover, gatefold with yellow vinyl, $59.99. Motorhead, The Ace of Spades, $33.99. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind, $33.99. Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying. That one's got a smush corner too, Tanner. I saw that y'all left one out. That one's got a smush corner too. Yeah. So, was it G. Michael? Is that who bought it? Yeah. Yeah, we had an Iron Maiden that I didn't notice had a smush corner. Pink Misunderstood. You showed it last night. That is, I know where that's at. That is, give me 1 second. So yeah, let me let him know. Maybe he's still watching. G. Michael, unless you still want it, the Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dyings, they have damaged corners. So we're going to send those back unless you're okay with that. Actually, this one here is a little bit better, but they both have smush corners. That one's not too bad. This one here is pretty dinged. After if you flatten it out, it's just creased. So, but we usually send those back and they'll give us a credit and send us another one as long as they still have them. So I'm just going to make sure he still wants those. And Holly, I don't know if you want it like that either. But first, let me find Thomas's request. I think it's right here. It was in some of these records we went through last night. Let me see what's back here. There's Talking Heads. The Cult is 2 LPs. The Cult is 2 LPs. There's one right there. Blue and red vinyl, $39.99. I've got them everywhere. That was a big release. Thomas. I bet that's over here. I know where it is, yeah. I've been doing so much new vinyl recapping and condensing. It's been, yep, here it is, I think. Yep. Tonight, I'm going to start trying to work on some merchandise like collectibles for not only next week's show, but also to put out here in the store if they don't sell. I've not done any books yet either. I have forgot all about those. Again, I got to bring them over here. So, Holly on the Iron Maiden whitelist. So, this sold to Thomas. Sonic Temple's on green vinyl. That's on colored vinyl too. Green vinyl Sonic Temple. So, Holly wanted both Iron Maiden. So, let's go ahead and give her peace of mind. And then let's put a waiting list for Holly and G. Michael for No Prayer for the Dying, which will be replacement copies for these. No Prayer for the Dying. So, Holly, I'll put you on a waiting list for this. I got you down for peace of mind, and G. Michael will probably want one of those. Fred Carnell wants the Cult, and Craig Thomas wants a Cult Sonic Temple. Now, those are right here in the C bins. I've got 2 left. I showed these the other night, I think maybe even during Metal Night, and I had about 10 after we pulled Craig's. There's 3 left, and this is green vinyl. It's also a 2 LP. They're 1989 4th album, very popular, green vinyl, $39.99. Smashing Pumpkins Gish, it should be $39.99. Pisces is $39. Gish is $39. I think a door is $49.99. But let me grab one each of those. Also, let me show this Rob Zombie. Wow, I can't believe I got these. I think I showed this too late. We should have sold out of this title because there have been waiting lists and it's been out of stock. And when I saw that we were getting 10 of them, I was like, well, that's good. They're going to sell out, and we'll probably need to go ahead and order more. But I think I showed them at the wrong time or something one night. So we got Rob Zombie Hellbelly Deluxe, $36.99. $36.99. That's the only vinyl pressing of that. Yeah, there's Gish, foil cover remaster, very beautiful packaging with these Smashing Pumpkins albums. There's the Pisces we pulled earlier for Craig. I've got more, $39.99. So Debbie Pink was $36.99, and also Debbie, I don't know if you wanted one of those Graduate soundtracks or not. I never did get your confirmation if you wanted a Graduate soundtrack. Fred Carnell wants a Sonic Temple as well. Let's sell one of these to Fred Carnell. Sonic Temple, $39.99. Sonic Temple. That's sold to Craig Thomas, Fred Carnell. We've already pulled Craig Thomas's, sorry. Craig's, and Carnell's. That's Fred Carnell's. Holly Safe wants a Rob Zombie. That's sold to Holly Safe. Craig Thomas is also going to go ahead and get a Gish. And I have more of these if anybody else wants one. Siamese Dreams. Those are $64.99. $64.99 for Siamese Dream. $64.99. And let me see. Let me grab another Gish. And I'm going to go ahead and grab another Rob Zombie while I'm over here. I might as well just bring this whole crate and go through it next. But first, let me finish this crate I'm going through, which is new releases. Then this crate that I'm pulling all these out of, it evidently looks like we need to go through that one. So this is sold to Gilbert Elia, Gish. And there's another Rob Zombie, and I do have more Gishes, if that's the proper plural form of that. Killers, $33.99. 1 copy left. I already have more on the way, though. $33.99 for Killers. Simple Minds, New Go Dream Live. That's a new release, live from Paisley Abbey, $39.99. Opeth, Black Water Park. Opeth is $56.99. John Smetzer gets Iron Maiden Killers. That's sold to John Smetzer. If anybody else wants a waiting list, I've already got these on the way. So that's sold to John Smetzer. Enough's Enough, Animals with Human Intelligence, $33.99. And then there is the new Megadeth picture disc that I was talking about, $49.99. $49.99. So very quickly, here's what was left in here. The new Journey, Talking Heads Naked, purple vinyl, Danzig, Destruction, Kiss, Bush, Motorhead, Bad Company, Yes, The Cars, Black Pumas, U2, Motorhead, Simple Minds, Opeth, Enough's Enough, and Megadeth. Also had Olivia Newton-John. Now, the Olivia Newton-John was a Japanese. I think it's gone. We'll have to put you on a waiting list for Pink, misunderstood. Probably need to order more of those anyway, and I'll have to pull her a Graduate. Just write all those down because the Graduate's somewhere in the half off bin, and I will have to find those. Also, Holly wants on Iron Maiden Killers. I've got 3 of those already on the way, which will be here Monday or Tuesday. So if anybody else wants one of those spoken for, now send. Now let me go grab the crate where I was pulling Rob and the Smashing Pumpkins out of, and we'll see what's in here. Some very good titles, evidently. This is heavy because these Smashing Pumpkins albums, not only are the vinyl, what's I guess 180 gram, but it's just where the jackets are so heavy and. Oh. Okay, so let's see what we have in here. I think the first is a Black Sabbath album. It's live in Sydney, 1980, which would be Ronnie James Dio, and this is on colored vinyl. I'm pretty sure it's red vinyl, so this is Black Sabbath live in Sydney, 1980. That would be Ronnie James Dio on vocals, War Pigs, Neon Nights, NIB, Children of the Sea. Wow. Sweet Leaf, Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, Iron Maiden, and Paranoid. That's Black Sabbath live in Sydney. I don't remember showing those either. $39.99. Holly says she'll take a Smashing Pumpkin Siamese Dream. Those are over here on the wall. I said $64.99 on those. This was big for the Pumpkins. This and Melancholy. Let me grab a couple of these. $64.99, very nice foil cover. One of the most influential albums of the 90s, remastered and reissued on vinyl for the first time. So that's true. The originals of these, the reason we sell so many of these and it's so popular is because the originals are all a true first pressing. No, that's Melancholy, but these are expensive too. Melancholy is also desirable because the true first pressings of those are about $1,000. Which is the numbered ones. We've had one before. I think I sold ours for $1,200 range here on this live sale. But these aren't cheap either. Original pressings of these, the colored vinyl, they're not cheap. Tanner, $64.99. That's sold to Holly. I've got another one here if anybody wants them. And as you see, I used to sell them for $100 back before they really put them out in print. They used to be very limited, and they were $200 or $300 albums, and they would press them. We would sell the heck out of them, and then we'd get restocks. There's Gish, $39.99. There's the Rob Zombie, $36.99. That's Hellbilly Deluxe, $36.99. And Pisces Iscariot. They've really done a good job about putting these pumpkin albums, Smashing Pumpkin albums, in print. They used to be very pricey. They would run out, then they would be like $200 or $300. The Melancholy and the Siamese Dream. AC/DC Jailbreak, 74 Jailbreak, $33.99. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. I got 2 copies laying around, $38.99 for Megadeth. Soul Diggin', this is a compilation. Soul Music Gems for Vinyl Diggers. This is really rare soul tracks they've put on this compilation. $29.99, Soul Diggin'. It's got 13 tracks. This is $29.99, deep cuts. The Cranberries, To the Faithfully Departed. First time this has been on vinyl in a long time. Glad to see this as a repress. The Cranberries, To the Faithfully Departed, $36.99. Avenged Sevenfold, Waking the Falling. Avenged Sevenfold is a 20th anniversary gold vinyl, $34.99. DMX, X Gonna Give It To You, $39.99 gold and black splatter vinyl, DMX. You get more bounce with Curtis Counts. Jazz reissue from Kraft, Bernie Grundman, all analog, $36.99. Kiss, Music from the Elder, $38.99. And Slayer is a Divine Intervention, $34.99. Jeff, that's only black vinyl for us. I think yellow vinyl is going to be a Walmart exclusive and a maybe like a website exclusive. But unfortunately, the pre-order we posted and the ones that we're getting next week are all black vinyl. By the way, those shipped today, or those shipped Friday. So I'll have the Dave Matthews Band Before These Crowded Streets on hand Monday, and that's due out Friday. But yes, if you pre-ordered it, I'll have them in. That's another album. That album is like $1,000 sealed. They're reaching. I think they're $49.99. But unfortunately, they're limiting those yellow ones to Walmart. When I hear that, it disappoints me so much because I'm like, man, why couldn't they just let everybody have them on colored vinyl? Because I mean, it's just terrible. Stone Temple Pilots Core, $29.99. Remastered, $29.99. Godsmack's on black vinyl as well. Now, the only thing I've seen is orange Godsmack is only going to be through their website. That's what I'm seeing. And maybe one other exclusive, maybe. But now that's changed. Same thing happened with Stone Temple Pilots' Greatest Hits, if y'all remember that. By the way, Stone Temple Pilots, that's sold to Holly Safe, but if the pre-order, if we end up getting orange vinyl for Godsmack, I'll just give everybody an orange vinyl. I'll change my order. But what happened was Stone Temple Pilots, they announced it on black vinyl, and then they announced that they're going to do it on colored vinyl. So hopefully Godsmack's the same way. But right now, we're just getting black vinyl. I think we've pre-sold about 60 of those. I had one guy order 5 of them. And one person ordered 3, and I saw several people order 2. So actually, there's been 58 comments, so there's probably actually over 60 that sold. Testament is $44.99. We have Slipknot, the Subliminal Verses, $36.99. And the new Extreme album, Extreme 6, red vinyl, $44.99. So unfortunately, right now, that's 2 big releases we're only doing on black vinyl. They cut deals with these big retailers like Walmart and Amazon so they can sell more of them on colored vinyl by only allowing them to have them on colored vinyl. So it's kind of disappointing for us, but that's the way it works. So quick recap in here. Black Sabbath, Smashing Pumpkins. Rob Zombie, Smashing Pumpkins. AC/DC, Megadeth, Soul Digging, Cranberries, Avenged Sevenfold, DMX, Curtis Counts, Kiss, Slayer, Stone Temple Pilots, Testament, Slipknot, and Extreme. Now, Godsmack comes out sometime in November. That's another album. That's only ever been pressed one time in 2004 as a picture disc. Those are pretty much impossible to find. I had one time in a collection. The guy wanted to keep it. I begged him to sell it to me. I think I offered him $400 for it. He turned it down. Now it's like an $800, $900 album. I feel like that's what one would bring if you did have a nice one at the right auction. But $39.99 for Godsmack, and it comes out, I think, the second week in November. So, wow, that's soon. 2 weeks from now, maybe? Holly Safe wants the Cranberries. I was waiting for somebody to buy one of those. And Monica Harris, the Extreme, is $44.99. What I was about to say is I rarely do this, but if anybody has any request, as y'all know, like at 7 o'clock when we're really selling and 8 o'clock, people hop on and ask for stuff, and I'm like, I can't do it, not right now. You'll have to ask another time. Now's that time. If you're looking for any certain thing, kind of like Craig did earlier with Smashing Pumpkins, this is a great time. It's 11:30. We're about to end the show. I'll do some requests. You can ask me if I have something. You can ask me about pre-orders because this is the last time to do that. And before we sell, I had a chance for that picture at 400. Yeah, I thought when I bought mine, I was like, well, if I buy it for 400, I feel like I can start it at auction for 500 and see where it goes. But he turned down my. That was Kevin's. That was the Birmingham. That was the famous Birmingham collection. So let's see here. Mother Love Bone. Mother Love Bone is. Mother Love Bone is not in print. That's only available. That's one of those records, Chad, we're waiting to repress like Godsmack or Dave Matthews Band. Those are not available. Those are not available through those. That's a bootleg only. That's a bootleg only. Stones albums. I do not have Dave Brubeck. Any Depeche Mode. I do have some Depeche Mode. Yes, give me 1 second there. Next is MoFi Night. I do not. Tuesday, we're probably going to do the rest of the Led Zeppelin stuff and more. And more. I'm probably going to tag another artist with Led Zeppelin. So we're going to finish Led Zeppelin Tuesday. Monday is going to be one of our free-for-all nights. Tuesday will be Led Zeppelin and something else. Wednesday, free-for-all. Thursday, Rolling Stones night. And then Friday and Saturday is going to be like this Friday and this Saturday was just greatness, random greatness for auction. And of course, I really just talk about our auctions, but of course, y'all know every night we have crate after crate of new stuff. Okay, the Rolling Stones. This is called 40 Licks. I've actually got 2 of them. Holly says she wants one. Just FYI, they have a little bit of a corner crease. Just lightly, just FYI. This is called 40 Licks, $89.99. 40 Stones classics on 4 LPs, $89.99. 40 tracks, $89.99. The Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly, $36.99. That's a orange vinyl, 50th anniversary record store day, $36.99. That's on orange vinyl, UK record store day. Half-speed master of Some Girls, $36.99. And a remaster of Let It Bleed, $36.99. Also in the Stones bin was some Van Halen albums. Van Halen 1, $31.99. Diver Down, $31.99. And Fair Warning, $30.99. So Van Halen, Van Halen, and Van Halen. Those are all available. So let me make sure, let's see here. Stones, Mother Love Bone. I don't have Brubeck, any Depeche Mode. Give me a second for that. Give me a second for Depeche Mode. Mo-Fi Night has not been scheduled. I don't have anything by Nathaniel Ratliff. Megadeth, Countdown to Extinction. Sean, that record is not available. I don't have anything by Bad Flower, but I've had it before. Jeff, I need to reorder that. Tanner, can we write that down? Bad Flower. Holly Safe. I think Holly wants one of the Rolling Stones compilations. Holly Safe, is that true? You want one of the Rolling Stones compilations? That's so to Holly Safe. Do you have Alice Cooper Road? I do not. I can order one of those, Tim, if you want me to write it down. No obligation, but I'll at least order one so I'll have it around. Is the Jimmy Buffett pre-order you posted an actual repressing? Is the Jimmy Buffett pre-order you posted an actual repressing? The Jimmy Buffett I posted was a restock of his greatest hits, $29.99. When I say restock, that means they have notified me that they're in stock. I had a bunch back ordered and we're about to get it. That's a new sealed official pressing. I think that's what you mean by that. Is that what you mean, Ryan? An actual pre-pressing. Well, actually, Stevie Ray Vaughan has got thinned out because if you've noticed from the Pittsburgh collection, we've sold 3 and 4 here and there. And I don't know if there's too many left. I've kind of, instead of doing Stevie Ray Vaughan in one night, I think we've sold 80% of them kind of throughout various auctions. She wants Let It Bleed, 40 licks. Okay, so she gets 40 licks and she wants Let It Bleed. Now, Brent Robley asked about this crate. I have another copy of 40 licks, but he does, since he asked about it, I'll make sure he doesn't want Let It Bleed. I don't think he does, but I'll go ahead and sell that to both of those to Holly Safe. Levon Helm. I do have some Levon Helms from the Pittsburgh collection. I will post those whenever they're coming up for sale, probably sometimes next week. Let's put down Tim Besaw as a maybe on Eric Clapton, The Road. Extreme track list. Now, which Extreme? I've got Extreme 3 and I have Extreme 6. This is Extreme's newest album. If you're looking for something on the newest album, that is their newest album. And we have there's 2 Jimmy Buffetts. There was Jimmy Buffett Greatest Hits that we're getting a restock of, and then there's a new Jimmy Buffett album that is being released, new material. So there's 2 Jimmy Buffetts. I posted last night a restock alert of Greatest Hits, and then there's a new album coming out that's still up for pre-order, which I think is due out in December. There's a note of that, yes. I have a note, Ryan Christie, to put that back. I've got to hand those off to Tanner after we end this feed. Also got to tag the 1999 crate. We have a flip crate to tag, Tanner. Anybody else? Open for requests and questions. Still got 2 copies of Psycho Circus, $49.99. That's my only 2 copies. Cream Disraeli Gears Pittsburgh collection. How about an autograph one by Jack Bruce, or I've got an autograph one by Eric Clapton and Ginger Baker. It will be up for auction before the end of the year. That is going to be an unbelievable item. I hope that everybody's ready for whenever that thing. The night, we will probably have some kind of platinum night autograph session, which, you know, that's like $1,000 plus album. An autographed creamed Israeli Gears by Clapton and Ginger Baker. If Jack Bruce had signed it, oh my gosh. But that's like, it's definitely going to be north of $1,000. So probably more than that for a starting bid. But we're waiting for JSA. We're about to have a bunch of stuff authenticated. What is all in store for Stones vinyl or memorabilia? Probably Stones is going to be, I'm going to try to do, I'm not going to do any autographs. I do have some more Mick Taylor. I actually do have another album autograph by Billy Preston. I'm waiting for JSA authentication on those. That won't be ready by Thursday. Or will it? Hold on a second. Let me see here. No, Stone's not. No, I won't have those by then. But I've got, they're going to be imports and bootlegs mostly. I got some original U.S. stuff too, but mostly imports like imports and bootlegs. I will try to have some memorabilia ready too because we have a bunch. We do have a bunch, but as many auctions is already in store. And this will be Rolling Stones not one of, this will probably be not one of three, I'd say. If we had a whole crate, we had a whole, let's see, a crate, 2 crates of Led Zeppelin took 2 nights. We got 3 crates of Rolling Stones. So basically a whole crate a night. That's all if we auction everything, which is going to be 50 or 60 auctions. So Metal Night will be, if we could do that, it may be like on a Wednesday or something, but I don't know how much we have back there right now. Any word on the Goo Goo Dolls, Boy Named Goo, and did they, and since they did Dizzy Girl? I will check on that. Extreme 3, we don't have it in stock. We have Extreme 2, Porno Graffiti, $39.99. Extreme 3, we don't have in stock anymore. Those are spoken for, and I don't have any more. When we do, they're $46.99. But Stones will be mostly imports, bootlegs, rare pressings, and memorabilia. And thank you, Brent. I don't have any, Chad, I really don't know. I looked at all those posters last night, but I really don't, the font on some of those so hard to read, I really don't know what we have back there. The Cramps is another, that album's not in print. Chad, you're looking for all the stuff that's not available. There's some people hop on, they ask for stuff like you're asking for. Those are all not available in stock. Cramps, Bad Music, that's not in print. That's a very desirable record right now, unfortunately. Just like when people ask for Tool Anima and Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, those aren't available. So, Derek and Domino's Layla from last night. Yes, but it may be difficult to find. If you definitely want it, I will go on a field trip for it. Yeah, the Cramps, that's a tough record to get. I remember we used to have them in stock. I used to have a handful of them like this for like $29.99, official pressings. And then they went out of print and they've pulled it and you can't get them anymore. I don't know what they go for, but I'd say at least $100, right? Jason Conklin wants an Extreme Porno Graffiti. I've got those. I think they're right over here. Let's see here. $39.99. That's Extreme 2 Porno Graffiti. If they're not in this crate, they're somewhere on the table. Let me see here. Might be our last sale of the night, unless somebody else hops on. Extreme Porno Graffiti. Let's see here. I usually got them bundled together. $39.90. The Derek and the Dominoes, I think it was $39.99 too. It was an original Atco pressing or Polydor. Let's see, what would be original on that? I think Atco. Let's see here. Kiss, Disturbed, Queensryche, Boingo. They're probably on the table. I will pull one of those for you, Jason Conklin. I know I have them. I never run out, or they could be over here in the E section. I will find it for you. Let me check the E's right quick. C, D, E. Oh, yeah, I got plenty. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 porno graffiti. Music on vinyl, new and pristine and sealed. And this is $39.99. That's sold to Jason Conklin. I would take it, can I see it? Well, I have no idea where it is. It could take me anywhere from 5 minutes to an hour to find it. But if you want it, I will send you pictures of it if I find it, and then you can let me know if you want it. But right now, there's no telling. Stuff from last night, it gets kind of put away, especially if it was a bite now. Best offer. You heard Queensryche? That is Promised Land on clear vinyl, $38.99. You still have X-Clan. Not to my knowledge. If Tennessee beats Georgia next week, what % off? If Tennessee beats Georgia, not next week, it's not next week, it's the week after, we will have a major sale, although I feel like we've already been doing major sales. We have no Pink Floyd records left. Our Led Zeppelin bins are wiped out. I've sold over 100 Metallica albums in the last couple weeks. I've done blowouts on all of our overstocks. I did a Soundgarden on overstock on sale tonight. We've sold probably 150 copies of various Warren albums. I don't have much left to put on sale. And then it's really hard to do a show of on-sale vinyl because basically it would just be, the only thing really that's worthy of discounting is new vinyl, because the last time I did it, I was like, all right, it's 20% off new arrivals. And everybody's like, well, I don't want to see that. I want to do this. And then I did new vinyl the next time we did it, and everybody's like, I don't want to see new vinyl. You're supposed to be showing your best stuff and selling it to me at half off. That's what I had somebody message me. They're like, I'm disappointed in your selling it. I thought you were supposed to show your best stuff at 50% off. And I was like, when did I say that? That sounds like a disaster, doesn't it, Tanner? They was wanting to go through the high-end bin at 50% off. And I was like, what? When did I say this? This is the Soundgarden. It was A-sides. That was $5 off, $33.99. I was like, I thought 25% off on new vinyl was a great deal, especially some of these titles. We were going through new vinyl at 25% off. Now, we were selling the heck out of stuff, but I still had some people very unhappy. They're like, I thought we were going to go through your best vintage stuff and it was going to be on sale. And I was like, well, no, I don't think I ever did say that. And also, I can't go through the entire store. So, the $85. Yeah. So, that was a Soundgarden that was on sale. Queensryche is $38.99. That's my last two offers of the night. I got 3 copies left of Soundgarden Greatest Hits. $5 off, $33.99. 2 LP, Black Hole Sun, Outshine, Fell on Black Days. Queensryche, it should be on clear vinyl. Should be on clear vinyl. It's $38.99. Final call on that. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and end the feed. Probably start cleaning up, help Tanner clean up, and then hopefully head to the Waffle House a little bit later. So, but if not, I may just eat something here in the meantime. So, appreciate everybody tuning in. There's been several people that already said good night, but they're still watching. They're afraid I'm going to bring out a half-off bin at 50% off. You never know with me. I've done stuff like that before. All right, here we go. Half off, 50% off, everything in the store for the next 20 minutes, as much as you can buy. Okay. All right. Thanks, everybody. I'll see y'all. Gary Samuels, I don't know about Coins and Ice tomorrow night. I don't know yet. It's possible. Sunday's really the only day that I ever have off to get caught up on work. It's my off day to work, if that makes sense. But we also still try to do coin and knife sales, so it gets complicated. Thanks, everybody. Good night, and we'll see y'all possibly tomorrow.